Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to open these. And also need to open the stream on my. There we go, my phone. Robbery and murder.
Murder Maycock.
Yeah, I'm at the Maycock.
Oh wow.
One.
You look a bit
Photo of
lost.
the sun.
Oh, put off the
From up
sun.
close here. Check this out. This is so cool. It's like it has like a physical surface.
I mean, it does. Just that it's all lava.
I don't think that. I think it's just. Isn't it mostly gas though and fire? I don't
I
know if it's
thought
something.
it
It looks like something you could walk on here almost. I don't
I
know
thought it was, and just I don't know.
because there's gas giants that don't have
Looks like
surface. But I don't know about this
worms.
one. Yeah. Trying to.
I don't know. Looks like worms. What if I open it? Oh, that's all. Eh, I don't know. Looks weird. Looks
Got
wormy.
something? Oh, the sun. Yeah.
Yeah, looks wormy. That's what it looks like.
Worms Armageddon.
The Red
I
Mountain.
love a good
Oh,
totally
that's just
lesbian stream.
noise.
Hey there, babes. How's it going? Same. Well, I wish I could provide an even more lesbian stream, you know, but it is what it is. They keep giving me these stupid furnishings. What are the
Mhm.
endeavors? Let me
I'm
check.
looking right now.
Yeah.
Kill one reptile, mine 2 jewel seams, dig up 1 treasure chest.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that's gonna be what it is.
not too bad.
That
You
could
need
be
a treasure
useful.
map?
No, I can just buy one. I was just thinking what a pain it, like, they keep giving me this shit, but they're not worth anything. No, not worth much. They're worth 3k. That's about it. Rob helps you edit. Rob helps me.
Hmm. What do I help you with?
I don't know. Making it a lesbian, totally lesbian stream.
That?
Yeah, Rob identifies as a lesbian, right?
I do. How'd you know?
Do we just
Oh
go to
shit.
the Shan or whatever, or Shadowfen?
Galen treasure map for
Yes.
2K.
I wish I
Yeah.
had
How
a
much? Oh,
waifu to make this even more lesbian, you know? What were you saying?
Galen treasure map for 2K.
Oh,
I don't know if how much are they worth that much these
I have
days?
no idea. Um, reptiles, I guess I'll just DP to...
Shadowfen.
Yeah, but... Uh, I guess it has to be near a swamp. Is this swampy? I think this is Forsaken Hamlet. I'm so
Damn.
excited because, you know, the world's going to end.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm excited like sarcasm for Trump to be elected. And I've started thinking like, oh, the world is just going to end, and
I mean, you're probably
well,
not too
not the
far
world's
off.
going to end, but it's all going to shit, and I'm still like, you know, oh, there is a chest here. Did you TP here, or can I take the
No.
chest?
Oh, it's a dig up a treasure chest.
No, I
Oh yeah,
know,
you can
but
take the chest.
do the crocodiles count as reptiles here? Didn't the guys say
Probably.
they did? They do. Okay. Oh, it's an advanced one.
Yeah, it
It's
makes us
like,
all
yeah,
a little more
I just
lesbian.
want, all I want is a waifu and stuff, and you know, thinking like that there is impending doom all over Eda's, like, and I'm just here, you know, never mind me, whatever. Can I pass through this? Come on, I'm skinny. Well, listen, game. I'm skinny legend. Let me through. Even I became a lesbian watching you on a regular basis. Oh yes. We love it. We love to see it, Tinky. Okay, let me just mark this Steve's throw.
Oh, I got a reptile right next to the dirt mound
Nice. What is? Oh,
in Rothgar. A Gerzog. I wasn't even expecting it to be there.
yeah.
What price that lot might fetch.
I don't think I'm even going for the treasure map shit. Fuck it. I'll just mine some jewelry seams if I can find any. I mean, I could just. Oh, I should just probably go on a survey.
Yeah, do you
Jewelry
have a survey?
Yeah, I have a lot. So
Get a. Well, the treasure maps are really hard to
election
find
in
now.
November. Not to mention that November is the second most depressive month in a year, right?
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm like, oh my god, like,
Probably the third most depressive. I guess
well,
February would probably be either the first or the second most depressing.
I just haven't lived life to the full yet, and whatever. No, it is very depressive. It's just right before Christmas. What's more
Yeah,
depressing than Christmas? I fucking
Christmas
hate
itself
Christmas. What? Christmas itself? Yeah.
is probably the most depressing month. Is
February is
December.
the first. November is considered second.
Really? November
Huh.
is second even more
I
than
consider
December?
November and December, honestly.
Huh.
The number, Green Shade, Raven Spire, Storm Maven, Varden, Fell, Rothgar. I'm dying. Green Shade, Nira. Kinda. August is third, if I recall correctly, but I'm not sure. I bet June is last for depressive month because, you know, gay pride.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just drink and go out. Maybe I'd find a waifu. Oh, Columbine.
That could be helpful.
Um, there we go. Today I attended a perfume workshop. It was fun and sassy. Nice. Oh yeah, you did say yesterday that you were going to attend a perfume workshop. I'm glad you had fun. Don't mind my depressive ramblings. I'm just, what's it called, already feeling the impending, what's it called,
Okay.
psychology,
Yeah.
for like on Tuesday. I'm gonna have a session, so I'm just already feeling it. I made 10 milliliters of my own abomination. Is it that bad? Maybe you could sell it. Maybe people would like it. I don't know. No, it's good. IMO. See? Maybe you could start making your own perfume. Would it actually like be, what's it called? sustainable, making your own perfume and selling it. The Inky Kinky's Delight.
Hmm?
Kinky Inky's Delight? No, Inky Kinky's Delight.
Standard keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
#1 perfume in the world. I could put a link to that in my description. I could see it.
They said.
Here we go, all done. Oh, you already beat me there.
Yeah.
Did you use the frankincense?
The what now? Task cards of champagne, feijoa, milk, gunpowder, lilac, birch, and vanilla.
Huh,
Gunpowder.
interesting. Gunpowder is a very masculine scent, I imagine.
Can if it
Stereotypically masculine.
would it explode?
I don't think so, but
No latex. What was the
oh,
latex
or frank.
for?
Yeah, there was latex, and you said frankincense too. I remember.
Rob, do you have anything or
Yeah, I have. What do you call it? I think it's
and
whatever
it
the fuck they're
kinda
called.
smells like fruity smoked fish with vanilla? I cannot picture that thing. Latex wasn't there, but there were many options. Okay.
Oh, don't
Was
mind
it
the
Oh yeah.
fun
smooth
making
stones
the
of the mud
perfume?
sea.
Like, I know you say the workshop was fun and stuff, but what, like, you're a perfume blogger, so I don't know.
Must have been your dream to make
Maybe it
perfume.
could be a calling making perfume.
There you go. That could be the job that you're looking for. You start your own perfumery.
I decided not to use incense. Incense, ugh. I hate the smell of incense. I could not stand being in a Japanese home.
Mhm.
Don't they use a lot of incense there? They always light up the incense for the dead and stuff. They have
Yep.
those little shrines. Yes, it was a cool experience. I'll send some photos to your server. Nice. Incense can't be so different, babes. Well, I have yet to smell an incense that hasn't made me want to throw up or make my head hurt.
What kind of incenses have you smelled? Like from a censer? The burner things in the
Yeah.
church?
Or, just. No, not the church. Like, my grandma likes that shit and my aunt.
Oh, like the incense candles?
Yeah, but they are also the burner or whatever you call it, like the thing where you light I don't know, all kinds. And also isn't there also like you dip like some like what's it called, some wooden not sticks or whatever the fuck they are into a thing and like something that smells like something. Isn't that also incense or I don't know. It can be woody, church-ish, Coca-Cola-ish, etc. Well, Coca-Cola would be an interesting smell. Yeah, but I don't know. I've never even coconut incense doesn't smell good to me, so I don't know. Just just too strong for me, I fear. I don't like strong smell. Well, I don't. It's not that I. Well, I don't like them because I can't stand them. So I don't know. Incense taken with a rose oil can give you a gothic vibe with a carrot undertone. Love the gothic vibe. Can I smell like pussy? Can my house smell like pussy? Is there pussy incense smell? Maybe it will attract waifus. I don't know. Lesbians
Maybe.
preferably. Incense taken
You tried
from
everything else. Maybe
Franken
that's the answer.
pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should, just go around.
Burning incense. Lighting stuff on fire.
Yeah, maybe the pheromones or whatever would activate. I don't know. I'm desperate. Girls, what are you waiting for? I won't treat you like piece of shit. I can't stand to roll this shit anymore. Bugger off, minigame already. Did I just roll snake eyes? Damn. Oh, I need to share with Rob. Share. I think I'll get into perfumery deeper when I'll have a main job. Ooh, nice. Since it costs a lot to buy all those substances. Yeah, I can imagine. Must be pricey.
Yeah.
But is it like, can you make a lot of it, like with those, or... Yeah. That's why I was asking if it was sustainable. Inky, you'll make the greatest perfumes in history, I believe. I
Yeah.
believe in your nose.
Believe in the heart of the cards. I guess I'll eat something, even though it's a little early.
Yeah. What's these? Oh, just the guild messages. What else? Yes. Oh wow.
Okay.
Such a waifu. And a normal waifu. A normal waifu. And then a lolly, I guess. Men's can... I'm not adding any more men. I don't know, really. Well, it would be cool. Oh, can buy 9. Can summon. I can summon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you wanna see it, bro? I can wait for
Okay.
you.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay, let's summon. Let me just... Oh, we can pull, we can pull. I wish they had free fucking summons. What the fuck? Bernie. Bernie looks out here.
She does. That's still her.
Yeah, that's her. If you get her to 5 stars, she'll look like these. I think. Or is it a limited time rate up for these characters? Yeah, it is.
I don't know.
You don't know what? You don't like?
She's cuter that way or the normal way.
I like this way more, but I know you like short hair, so...
She looks good with long hair too.
Yeah. Okay, let's summon. Let's hope we get Safia because she's OP, guys. Come on. Let's pray. Justice.
Justice for
The
Safia.
Empress. Well, Did you like find anything
And
if
it didn't
this
matter,
changes?
but
Doesn't matter.
people were
I've
saying it
never
didn't
pulled
matter.
from Judgment, I think, and that's a female angel, so we only pull
Yeah?
women cards. Come on, give me a legendary, please. An epic. And it's a male. Fuck. Give me good stuff. Please give me. Give me. Give me. Really?
Nope.
Oh wow, this was the lamest summon ever. Wow. Fuck you, game.
No, you mean fuck you, Justice. Or
Yeah,
fuck you,
fuck you,
Judgment, or
Judgment.
no.
I'm never pulling the Judgment card ever again.
What?
What the fuck, bro?
Man, I hear
Are you
you.
okay?
Yeah, it's Bailey.
Yelling to Bailey? Bailey, I mean.
She's yelling nonstop. It's too early to have to see you yet. You see
Too
me
many
today.
male. Only males, like, yuck. Get them away. Like, I want Safia or, you know, other legendary women, not rare
What?
male or common males. Like, fuck that shit. I'll send them all towards Inky.
Yeah.
Send all the males to Inky. Got a bunch of these useless fucking loser. Any others that I can... Look at all these men. Fuck them, but don't fuck them. Maybe I should just level Angel since they say she's OP. I don't know.
She's a good healer.
Can she
And
even deal
buffer.
damage?
She does. She has the ability to deal damage and
Please send me
and-
some decent
yeah.
ones. I mean, I had some decent ones. Wait, no, fucker doesn't count,
Yeah, you
right?
should go through the
Oh,
males and let
what
Hinky
about
rate
this
them.
guy, Inky? Or is it? Does he look too aggressive? I guess. But it could be a soft-hearted, you know, deep down, soft-hearted male. I don't know. Where is fucker? Fuck, this is fucker, but I don't think you'd like him, and honestly, I would not approve. I'm sorry. He's so bony. Wait, bony as in, is that a good thing or a bad thing? He's bony. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Yeah, big boner.
Well, you can. There's also this male, but there's a lot of them. I mean, but most of them look like tools. This one could be a hot woman, so maybe I don't know. You like the mysterious type or the strong type, Pinky? This is, I don't know. Gatekeeper, can't get any better than that. I'm just not into those. None of them, damn. Yeah, so it's all like, I'll just send them all to die, right? Just kill them all. I mean, Risen. Well, I'm into the waifus, so... But I'm also into real women. Wink wink, nudge nudge. See the skin, like if she gets 5 stars, when character reaches star level 5, then she uses a sniper.
Huh.
First she uses a crossbow. She get her. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely be getting stupid Maita. Because they keep giving me her. She's already at 3 stars.
You get that for level 5.
The what now for level 5?
You get the normal unit for level 5 star. Remember, if you get the normal units to 5 stars, what does that do? Did you figure it out?
Yeah. Whenever you get their thingies, whenever you roll them, you can just what's it called? You can fuck. What's it called? You can go to the shop and exchange them for
オープンだにゃ
memory crystals
今日
or
のおす
whatever
す
the
め商品
fuck.
を見て
So
らっしゃいにゃ
I need a sbanfu. Asbando, you mean? Inky needs an Asbando. Yeah, I need a waifu, you need an Asbando. Sounds about right. I was checking my gear. I have so many spears, like fuck, they're useless. I need a waifu fu.
A waifu fur?
No, waifu fu.
No, waifu fur. Waifu for real.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were making a furry joke. I was like, no, disgusting, basically.
Furry jokes.
Everything is like at maximum except these, I guess. I could increase this one, but yeah. You have a bunch of them, so waifu fur. Yes, Inky are the same thing. See,
Yeah.
Inky are the same thing. Come on, do better, Rob.
How about waifu fore? For real.
Waifu for real, yeah. Yeah, I need a wife for real. Real foo. How about real foo?
Real food works too, but yeah. But if you say real
What's
food,
with
we
that
don't know if it's a
butt?
waifu or
What?
we don't know the gender if you say real food. I mean, I guess you
Well, it's
don't.
wife with a wife, was bando is a bando, so
Only because that's the way you pronounce the word, the last letters.
real foo.
But if you don't include the last letter, there's no point.
What?
It's only waifu because the pronunciation of the last character. But if you do a real, there's no
Real
reason to
waifu,
at the
real
end.
foo. No?
I mean, I guess, but
I mean, am I the only one? Are you okay, Rob?
no, Bailey.
Is Bailey trying to kill you?
Maybe. Bailey,
Blink
you
twice.
get silent.
If Bailey's trying to
Foaming at
kill
the
you.
mouth.
Oh shit.
No, she's not foaming at the
I was like, oh shit. Is she really, basically? We need to help Rob. Boom, 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 boom. Me leveling them up. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lot of increasing stuff. What? What is this shit? Cooperate with your guild members to decipher the beacons on the shipping route and reap the treasure of the Voyager's conundrum together? Bitches.
Oh damn.
Have they found anything? They're sharing. Is that the code? 30197. Is that 30197? How the fuck do they find it? Well, might as well try it. Use 30197. Oh, it is.
Where did you see
Nice.
it?
In the guild, it says cooperate with the guild members to decipher the beacons on the shipping route. I don't even know while they're doing it, but today I remembered in my early uni days I came across a fan fiction with the age restriction NC-21. The pairing was Hermione, and Whomping Willow. Wait,
Who?
Rob, what's that? Hermione. Wait, Rob, what's that one that they have that 1 hour thing where they are word the 3 are words the woman. That's what it makes me think of.
Was it a movie we watched?
No. You talk about the you don't talk, but you know, you've mentioned it before. This girl
Oh, you're
is
about the dead
out.
girl?
What?
The dead girl?
No, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that has seen the movie.
No, there's a movie called Dead Girl. I was wondering if that's the one you were talking about.
No, you've seen the movie and you talk about it. Rob, this girl is out. Are you with me here? He's out.
I think so. I don't like the angle, but I
I
bet she's
love
hot.
the air thing, like being
The blonde and the
the
brown.
blonde and the brown. I love it. I'm trashy like that. I love it. He's out.
I'd have to get a better angle on her, but she looks like she's probably waifu.
Jeez. I let her date me for lack of the I'm not gonna say anything else, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, you're about right. I'd let her R-word me, but I don't wanna be R-worded, so yes, you're about right. The tree really did R-worded her with its branches. Damn.
Oh, that movie?
Oh, now it just gets it, you know? I'm like,
Oh, I thought you said the 3 worded her. You meant the tree did. Yeah, that's
yeah.
Evil Dead.
I'd let her R-word me, except it wouldn't be R-wording me because I'd let her. Just
tree?
like first meeting. No! This is not waifu. Like, I'd meet her and be like, you know, I've never fought, but you're out, so I don't know. Never thought I'd say this, but wanna fuck?
Yeah.
Wanna bang? Never thought I'd say this in the first meeting. Which is the boss? Oh, the wife is the boss. There is a lot of enemies, like.
Yeah, I think we watched Evil Dead 1 on the Discord.
Well, I did not watch with you guys, so she's so
次は私の番。
No, I think we just watched the second one.
Come on, guys, get in a line so Lash can get you all.
ターゲットを教えて。
Really? Stupid fucking motherfuckers.
準備完了。
Ugh. Crit, please, call.
死ね。
There we go.
次。
The only way is to crit. Well, she can either kill, try to kill, or get away, but more damage, I think, is better. No, she just kills. Nice. That's 2. I'm sure you remember this video I sent you an hour ago about the crazy Trumpist house? Yeah! And you said Rob got doxxed?
Yep.
That was funny. Rob, is that your house?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm there right
God
now.
damn it, Rob.
次は私の番。
God damn it.
You didn't see me waving in the window to the camera?
Yeah. I did not want to believe it.
元気出して。
I did not want to believe it. That's all, like, I just didn't want to believe in it, you know? No, just attack, girl. Oh.
ターゲットを教えて。
Yeah, do damage, Cole. There we go, Lash girly. Oh yeah, Lash. My waifu. Oh
ちょっと待って。
Chotto matte kudasai yo. Kill him. Oh yeah. His door really said I identify as non-binary. Oh my god.
Well,
Non-binary. To this day, I don't know how both of you look, so I can't identify you in the window, but I identified Rob in the window. I identified that's Rob, alright. Alex doesn't sound extremely orny at all. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, isn't that good?
Target を教えて。
Wait, I don't know why you're talking like it's a bad thing that I'm not horny. Well, I mean, I am horny all the time, I guess, but I would never creep on an IRL woman, though. You have to trust me on that, I guess. Are you you really said what do you mean? Are you trolling? LOL? No, I'm not. What?
trolling about what?
Yeah, I know. I'm trolling about what?
了解。
Not a bad thing. I've never said it. Yeah, but I don't know. What if it's a bad thing for me? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
Target を教えて。
I still do not know how to feel about it, you know. Come on, Cole, do it. Nice.
楽に死なせてやる。
MVP.
ちょっと待って。
I assumed you were like, what are you talking about?
待ってます。次は私
I
の
mean,
番。
I kind of explicitly said what I said, I guess, earlier, because of the waifu. Oh! 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 What is this? A fucking Dragon Ball attack?
ちょっと待って。
Oh my lord. Is can she attack from here? Nah, she has to get the.
Oh, Gloria's one of the OP units.
Yeah, I wanna kill the banners because fuck the ban. She's one of the OP, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, Gloria,
she's
yeah.
tier 0.
Damn. I'll...
ターゲットを教えて。
Don't call, no, don't.
Hmm.
We need to get her away from that banner, I guess. How to feel about it? Embrace its base. I would. Dear Arninas. Oh. Never mind. That dealt 0 damage. Nuke that shit. Save Maita. Yeah.
いいですよ。
She'll have to try to get us. Oh!
させない。まだやれます。
Maita.
Another one of those OP
Ta-ta.
units.
Yeah.
That
She's a boss, I guess. I don't know what that does. Okay, so I should probably just trying to get that, but whatever.
ターゲットを教えて。
Well, not sure about, you know, embracing the earniness. Give it to her!
ちょっと疲れただけ。
Oh. Wait, she doesn't kick in
Oh,
a
got that,
way? Oh, I guess yes. Oh no! Ah, good. Dumbass bitch, die! If your wife pukes, can she kick out barf? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. My wife who pukes, I'll call her barf. I have enough for that? Gimme. Well, hopefully when she pooks, it's not like, you know. So can I not do these or what? I hope it's not because she smelled something, you know.
yeah.
She smelled my gorgeous perfume. Now I'm sure it smells good, Dinky. Sure you'll be the best perfumer ever.
He already is in your heart.
Yeah. I didn't even see the condition.
次は私の番。
Rotation character gains. Oh, when a targets below full HP. Can oh fuck. That's, oh, she can. Can kick this guy if he's not immune to being kicked, that is.
怒ったよ。
There we go, that's one. Nice. Good job, girl. I don't know, for real, I just like it. I mean, I think that says a lot, though, if you like it. I'm sure you're not easily pleased, Inky. Oops, what did I do?
Okay, I'll feed you.
For a moment, I thought it was talking to Inky.
That is for feeding.
I don't know.
Feed you,
I'll feed you, okay? I'll feed you, Inky. Yeah, I think I really don't need to. There we go. Kill! Kill! Oh, 1 HP losing. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
ターゲットを
Oof,
教
it's
えて。
lucky he didn't kill her.
準備完了。
Chill crit, chill crit. Nice, she did. Chill crit. Oh, she doesn't need crit to kill this guy. Mm, 0 damage, nice. Nice.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってください。Oh, there's a guy there. I did not even see him.
次は私の番。
Yes, kill him, girl. There is an ironic quote that rhymes in Russian. In English, it sounds like "Don't care how rats are squeaking behind the kitty's back." I'm really not easy to be pleased. You got it right. In fact, I can be a fucking huge pain in the ass.
Oh.
Well, you and me both,
Only
Inky.
Only
Yeah.
when you're poking people in the ass.
Well, I also think I am not
Target
someone
to
that's
教えて。
easily pleased.
うん。 ちょっと待って。
Bernie, move.
待ってます。
Ass.
次は私の番。
This way, I guess.
了解。
Those are things.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってください。
ターゲットを教えて。
Yeah. Go just kill him. Weak.
楽に死なせてよ。
Rob, you really better not
ちゃ
to
んとやれま
not
した。
dox yourself next time.
次も頑張り。
Rob, you really better not dox yourself next time.
Yeah. Why? He's gonna come after me.
Are you Are you Inky?
Oh shit. Better watch my ass. I don't want to have a pain in it. Yeah, I'll try not to dox myself the next time. Are these permanent blessings?
Nah, they're just for these. This feels like KFK Arena's labyrinth thing.
Is it like
But I'm not getting
Endless
any of the
Archives?
quests. Oh, yeah, don't... No. Well, I guess you can see it that way.
You go from one area to the next and you get blessings or whatever each time you complete an area.
I'm not getting any of the quests though in Voyage of Discovery. Clear realms in difficulty 1 or above a total of 4 times and I have 0 or a 4. And my difficulty is 2, so that's above 1. And I've cleared 2 of them. Recent progress 4. Extra reward. not understanding how this is working.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, difficulty 1 or above, 2 or above, and then there's what? Through exploration, obtain a total of 12k adventure coins. I'm not getting any. Like, do they mean when I reach here? Oh my! I'm compelled
Does
to
this
do it.
reset each day?
I don't know. Maybe. Well, you might do it on purpose. Aya! The Aya! Oh wow, the guy's a Viking or whatever. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's not a unique.
Unique enemy. Yeah.
Oh baby, I'm on marvelous, marvelous. Never seems enough.
次は私の番。それ。
Oh, they're all moving. Healing my. Oh, she got stunned.
Didn't count her.
No
Oh,
fair. Because she got stunned. That hurts. Damn.
damn, these guys are beastly.
I know. Well, too bad for them. I'm exploding that barrel. Oh wait, I can? Come on, let me do it. No, the barrel. What? Why can't I? Thunderstruck that barrel. Come on. There we go. Oh, he survived. Call! Wifey! Kill this bastardo! Kill him!
These
Bastardo!
are sticky as fuck.
私に任せて。
Oh, oh, oh. Ouch!
Whoa!
Call! Save call! No call!
ごめんなさい。
I'm gonna cry! How dare they! Oh, that doesn't reach. At least we still have might to wheel people. Die, bitch! I hate those guys.
私に任せて。
There we go. Maita, heal. Yes,
あり
queen.
がとう。
Arigata. Kill. Stormbreaker giving everything.
ちょっと待って。
Ooh, nice. Nice
Lots
burning.
of crit.
次は私の番。
Watch your crit.
了解。
Die. There we go.
Yeah, avenged Cole.
Yeah.
ちょっ
Oh,
と疲れた。
she got
家に帰っ
MVP.
ていい？
Aw.
She's tired. She wants to go home. Call. I'll give you a lap rest. Ooh. That would be great for Maita's
For counter.
attack counter, yeah. But this one also sounds good. But which character gains the physical shield? Let's see. Let's go for a little bit of defense. Oh, can I have flare? Hmm. Okay, so this is basically like the barrels. Oh, okay, everyone gets a
次は
shield.
私の番。
Nice. What is this? Debris. Stones that fell. Is that all it is then? Not that shit, mate. Nice, that's one. I like how she apologizes. Is the debris really just debris, I guess, then? Oh, there we go. Wait, should I explode that already, or...? I guess we'll see how much damage it does. Ah! Useless shit. Crit, crit, crit! Nice. Give it to him, good call! Nice. Next, she said. Oh, there's guys here, I did not notice them. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Oh. Oh, there they.
ちょっと待って。
Holy shit, she's not doing much damage to them.
She debuffed?
Don't think so. They have advantage, and she has disadvantage, so... Go, girl! Run! Nah, she'll just deal as much damage as she can, I guess. Crit girl.
逃げられないよ。
Aww. Well, we gotta get everyone there.
了解。
Go, 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 go! Oh, yes, kill this guy. Yeah, Stormbreaker can deal with this guy. Oh, bitch. There we go. Yeah, she can. Oh, there's also another guy there. That's fine though. Cole needs to go out then. Oh, nice. Wait, can she? Ooh, do it, girl. Give us everything.
Not quite, but still. Oh, wow.
Well, better than nothing. Ha ha! 0 damage, bitches.
ちょっと待って。
Give us everything, Bernie. Little by little, they're giving us everything. You can take this guy on, right?
いいですよ。
There we go. Give us everything, Stormbreaker. Nice. Oh. Oh, are they appearing? I think they are. Or were they just sitting still so I wouldn't see them or whatever?
I don't know.
critted, but he died. Damn. Okay, so AoE isn't that bad. You
私
see
で
the damage
です
they
か
took after?
Yeah.
That's from Murphing, isn't it? I think so. Wait, let me read it properly. There we go, life loss. And also debuffs the healing recedes, so that's actually pretty good. I guess that's why it doesn't
Yeah.
deal that much damage.
待ってます
You're just going to die anyway.
次は私の
They die at the end of their next turn.
Yeah.
番ちょっと待って
I guess I can have Burning like. Okay. Only one left.
ターゲットを教えて。うん。
次は私の番了解
ターゲットを教えて。わかった。
ちょっと待って次は私の番
ターゲットを教
Oh,
えて。
nice. Oh, can she reach?
準備完了。
Nice skill call.
すぐ終わる。楽に死なせてやる。
She finished. Finish him off. Ooh. Oh, these are both cool. Range or give another act again. Ooh. Active on the enemy. Go. That's the boss.
「次は私の番
What? They didn't take damage? Oh. Like 0 fucking damage.
Guess it's another one of those with the super buff enemy.
Enemy? Try
Are they all
enemies.
buff?
Damn.
I don't know why it ramps up so quickly and how strong the enemies are.
Yeah.
Like one level they're nice and easy, and the next one they're like super strong.
Yeah. Look at these, like I cannot. Like, fuck.
「準備完了」「死ね」
Not enough at all.
Oh, maybe this is the roguelike mode the guys were talking about?
Um,
When you lose, you have to start over and you get buffs and stuff, and you can clear a stage at a random?
ちょっと待
no,
って
this is not at random. I was picking the buffs.
No, but I mean, you get randomized ones to pick from, I think. Like, they give you 3 random ones and you pick one.
Yeah.
Like,
次は
in,
私の番
This is much like
VR, or
what's it
ESO, I mean.
called? This is a lot like what's it called? The arena mode in AF, not arena, the labyrinth in
い
AFK
いですよ
arena. Oh, can that fucker just step away? You must have some condition.
ターゲットを教えて。
Come on, that's so annoying.
What did it say? They have a buff for the first 2 turns or something like that?
I don't think it's first turn. Wait, am I not able to? Zero damage. Unbelievable. God damn it. And why can't she cast fucking skills? It's annoying.
Probably has Art Seal or whatever. There's some kind of ability that can seal skills. I saw when I was looking at yeah. Oh, Disruption. There's something sealed too.
What the fuck is wrong with them? Don't laugh. Ah! Which motherfucker did this? That bitch? Probably. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning. Look at this, 0 damage. Ugh. The best tactic is honestly to give her a pursuit order. Fuck. Ugh.
みんなごめんね
There goes Maita. Now everything
ターゲッ
just
トを教え
falls.
て。
Ugh, not even a call can. Fuck. Hoping that actually deals a good amount
Oh,
of
the life.
damage.
I wonder if the life is it the life steal or whatever?
That's the one that they take damage.
Yeah. Life lost, that's right, or life
Yeah.
drain or something like that. I wonder if it said it was based on a percent, it wasn't a
dodged!
fixed damage.
Oh.
Oh, the spice makes you more dodgy, I think.
Rob, shut the fuck up. It's not helping. What? Really? There it goes. Oh. Nah, just fuck this shit, I guess. Nope.
Any ranged attack will not be able to hit you while you're inside spice dust. Magic AoE will burn the spice away and reveal you. Any AoE done inside the spice will trigger an explosion which will clear the dust afterward. While sitting in it, you will dodge every ranged attack against you. I knew I remembered the dodge.
Yeah. Well, you should play the game if you remember everything.
I do not. I just remembered one thing.
Well, you were talking about the healing reduction or whatever the fuck. No, the skill thing and everything.
Well, no, it just said it reduced it by a percentage. I thought so. Rather than like a damage, it was a fixed amount. I
No,
think.
just this cannot even use the skills. Make good use of
Oh,
the
I thought you used
ancestral
it from
power.
Lash.
Those who come into contact will receive protection from their ancestors while drastically improving their abilities. However, it will hurt a little, so make it quick. All these things.
That's what they did finally.
次は私の番。
Yeah, though I do not need this. Oh, she did take damage from it, even if she just stepped. Yeah, it does. Oh, it didn't feel that much cold.
準備完了。
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Yuri. Ooh. Should I wait? No, I'll kill him. Fuck him.
Do you think she's better or worse than Bernie?
I don't know. Bernie has like sleep range,
次は
I
私の
guess.
番。
Yeah.
いいですよ。
命令して。
今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる。
ちょっと待って。
Fuck.
待ってます。
Why did I move her there?
私に任せて。
Ah, damn it.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだ。
Yeah, yeah.
Sure had a lot to say.
Yeah, I know. She's a yapper.
You know what they say about yappers?
What?
I don't know.
I
I thought
don't
you might
know.
know. I don't know either.
I don't know.
But I'm sure they have something to say about them.
Yeah. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, wait.
「次は私の番。了解。
Couldn't the idiot bitch not step on that shit?
ターゲットを教えて。
Damn, it's a lot of guys.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
thought it
not.
was behind. No. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Yes.
The dream.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Yuri. He's speaking about Yuri. Keep speaking about
逃げら
Yuri,
れると思
girl.
うな。
I guess she would have killed him anyway, cause that shit is AoE.
ちょっと待って。
Yuri.
逃げられないよ。
Damn.
次は私の番。
Yeah, Stormbreaker is useless here, I guess.
もっと頑張らなくちゃ。
Bitch! Oh, nice.
命令して
Now just finish.
楽に
A
死な
lot
せ
of
てやる
damage.
Yeah.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Yuri.
あ、そうしよう。
ちょっと待って。
Oh, nice.
コルはちょっと疲れた。家に帰っていい？
What does the stars mean?
Well, I don't know, it just gives me stuff.
Oh, no, I mean, 'cause some
stars.
have 0. Some have no stars and some have stars.
Yeah, well, the story ones don't have stars.
Ah,
Like, it
okay.
says, like, starting. I don't know what gives a star, though. Give us everything, Maita. That's odd. I didn't think this area was within the Irians patrol. You mean this could be reinforcements? Are they trying to destroy the tribes? Not necessarily. Let's see if we can make these guys talk.
次は私の番。
Should I just thunderstruck that barrel? Oh, I don't have range, okay.
了解。ありがとう。
Arigatai. Ouch. Ouch.
ターゲットを教えて。
Bitches. Oh. Well, they still died. Oh, almost have range. Crickets. Whatever. Crikey.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Yuri. He speaks about Yuri. Oh, I guess because they have. No.
わかった。
Understood.
ちょっと待って。
Nice. Maita giving her body for the
私
cause.
に任せて。
It was Maita.
みんな元気出して。
ターゲットを教えて。
Oh, but there's only this guy. Oh, wait, there's two guys. Die. Oh, I didn't hit that guy. Damn.
準備完了。すぐ終わ
Nice, she critted.
る。楽に死なせてやる。
Wait. Will that guy show me or something? I don't understand. Fuck that. Either kill.
Muda.
有利な場所を取りたいね。わかった。
ちょっと待って。
I don't think you can
待ってます。
climb those.
次は私の番。了解。ちょっと待って。待ってます。
命令して。
No, don't kill my call. Don't kill my love.
Hmm.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Unkillable.
Yeah.
The unkillable
Oh, I
coal.
thought this was AoE. Like, come on. Ah, there we go. This one is the AoE.
絶対に許さない。させないよ。
I will watch
次は
her.
私の番。了解。
That idiot.
Can she? Oh, almost.
任務
You
続
didn't
行。
have range for anyone else.
Yeah, true.
Uh,
うん。
oh. Friendly, I think. Here are the documents we took from them. Riots have broken out in Waverun City. Troops are needed to suppress the insurgents. We don't have time for Votar Mountain anymore. After much discussion, we have decided to order the immediate evacuation from the Votar Mountain. Do not alert the Voldarians and return within 10 days. Magnus, commander of the King's army. A riot in Waverun City? No wonder those soldiers would risk their lives passing through our patrols. It seems the situation is truly dire. We must return to the tribes immediately and plan our next move. So that's why they were passing here.
今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Feels bad, man. They just died. Oh, darn. Might be good for Bernie. But I like the ignoring 20% of the enemy's armor. Okay, let's leave that one for tomorrow though.
Next, 次は私の番。
I'd like to put Bernie there.
了
Though.
解。
Ashes to ashes. Can she? No. Can she? Yes.
ターゲットを教えて。 すぐ終わる。
To the rock.
ちょっと待って。待ってます。次は私の番。いいですよ。
Ow. Hey, that hurts, motherfucker. Oop.
Mm.
ターゲットを教えて。
Oh, that trajectory blocked. Okay, just kill that guy.
ちょっと待って。バン。次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Bitch! Get it. No.
ターゲットを教えて。
Break through the barrier.
すぐ終わる。
ちょっと待って。落ち着いて。逃げられないよ。
Nice.
次は私の番。
Just attack. I'll just attack. It wasn't Chinese or Japanese.
Wasn't Chinese or Japanese?
Yeah, it wasn't
ターゲッ
kanji.
トを教えて。
Hmm?
One of the things that showed. Evergreen pendant.
Hmm.
Evergreen.
Elfman.
Elfman and Evergreen.
Yeah. 次は私の番。いいですよ。
Tsugi no watachi no
ありがとう。
ban. Get fucked.
ターゲットを教えて。
Fuck.
ちょっと待って。次は私の番。
ターゲットを教えて。
I'm going to sleep. Good night, y'all babes. Good night, Inky, and take care. And what's it called? Get some good rest. The beauty sleep, the sweet dreams, and the wet dreams.
ちょっと待って。次は私の番。それ。
ターゲットを教えて。 準備完了。
There we go.
残るわ。ちょっと疲れ
Ayo,
た。
the shop speaks every
家に
aya.
帰っていい？
What happened? Hinky went to bed?
Yeah.
Good night, Hinky, if you're still there. Sorry, it's in the other room. Doing other room stuff.
Pooping.
No, I wasn't pooping. I could have been pooping, but
You'll
I came
never
back
escape
fast.
that, Rob. You know it. No, it's true. Which of these is the most annoying? I wish we could see the maps before.
It probably only happened one time.
I actually like this one. I don't remember the other one though. I remember that I like this one. Yep.
次は私の番。いいですよ。ありがとう。
Arigatai.
ターゲットを教えて。うん。
Gab.
ちょっと待って。命中。仕留めました。次は私の番。それ。
Fucked. Give us everything, Stonebreaker. And give us everything she did.
Yep.
ちょっと待って。
Sitting her own life.
私が
All
です
life.
か？
Wow, it's for a good
Target
cause.
教えて。
She didn't die, so...
No, I know. She almost did, but she did.
Next 次は私の番。いいですよ。ありがとう。
This is just fun though. Oh! Motherfucker!
ターゲットを教えて。
Don't you dare. It's gonna pull, yep.
They really love to step on those spikes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
ちょっと待って。
Hihi, pero?
ちょっと疲れただけ。
Getting tired, that's all. That's what she said. Don't reach. Don't just heal yourself, girl.
了解。
Oh!
I don't know if these guys are 300 IQ or 100 IQ.
Mm. 準備完了。
Yep.
Nice.
楽に死なせてやる。
It doesn't. I guess just wait so they
ちょっ
get.
と待って。
Mm, there we go. Easy. Lash didn't do shit.
Yep. So I got it. Alright. You have time to do stuff now, I guess. I don't know if that was-
What? I was still doing stuff. What do you mean you got time? I'm still doing stuff. What do you mean I got time? Objective defeat all enemies.
次は私の番。
An objective I can get behind, alright.
いいですよ。
Die. Almost
トを教えて。
not close enough, I guess. Nice. Let's do it for the price of one. Well, for no price, to be honest. But
待ってます。
oh wait, could she climb on that? Fuck, I should not have done that. Oh. They're trying to get
次は
calls,
私の番。
but they won't. They won't be able to get that attack for 10%. Sorry.
ターゲットを教えて。 楽に死なせてやる。
Bye.
次。
Next.
ちょっと待って。落ち着いて。バン。次は私の番。了解。
Move, bitches. Cowards.
ターゲットを教えて。
ちょっと待って。私がですか？
Yes,
待って
you.
ます。次は私の番。了解。ちょっと待って。待ってます。
Mattemas. Oh,
Target
that's
to
cool, but you're still dead. Let's go. defeat all enemies.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
ターゲットを教えて。わかった。
ちょっと待って。命
Great.
中。
Oh, you great.
次は私の番。
Hmm.
いいですよ。ありがとう。
Arigataids. He pooped. Damn.
ターゲットを教えて。
I've done a job.
お前消えろ。
You be gone. Got them all, right? Nice.
ちょっと待
Very
って。
nice. Actually,
私がですか？
to move closer.
次は私の番。えい。ちょっと待って。
Is that? Oh no, not yet.
ターゲットを教えて。
She need 3 movements. So
わかった。
there we go. Okay. I've done this. Oh, yeah. Defeat and destroy
次は私の番。
is my middle name.
いいですよ。
Are my middle names, I guess.
ありがとう。
Arigataids. Oh, Goldener.
ターゲットを
Well,
教えて。
I think they just pulled death to themselves, so
うん。
that's okay.
Your coal turned their back to you.
ちょっと待って
But
Your coal.
not my call.
No, their coal turned their back to your coal.
Oh, that's what you mean. Honestly, I kind of. It's not just. Honestly, I kind of wanted Stormbreaker to just get them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll kill.
命中。仕留めました。
I'll
次は私の番。みんな元気出
Or
して。
my turn. My deliver.
ありがとう。
Arigatites. Yeah, well, at least you destroyed both the oh. Or was going to you? I guess not. No rim pulling again. Reminds me of
ターゲッ
the
トを教えて。
what's it called? Gatekeeper personal order though. Reminds me of the prototype tendrils. Tendril, yeah. Samantha. Yeah, she's a named character. Wonder if this guy is legendary. Probably not. Doesn't save though. Yeah, I don't think it's legendary. Either this girl or this guy.
楽に死なせてやる。
I guess he gets 2 lives.
Yeah, basically. It's a non-dead. And I feel bad for Stonebreaker. She's like, she could have like just killed everything else.
次は私の番。了解。
Only gets to do something.
Yeah.
ターゲットを教えて。すぐやる。
ちょっと待って。私がですか？
Yes, you burn me.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
Damn, the fucking healing debuff lasts so long. So annoying.
ちょっと待って。待ってます。
Wait, why is she on? Is that a debuff? Yep. Okay, movement debuff. Ugh. Debuffs for
Target to
days.
shit.
2 it is.
準備完了。すぐやる。
Damn, this guy level 45, I don't know.
What was the people
Yes.
you killed?
I don't know. But I always go for people lower level than me. He was on Nard though, the other guy, even though he was lower level than me. Oh, gimme. Yeah, only once per day. Keep the doctor away. Wait, let me just... Nice, so 35. 45. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, it is nice, I guess. Oh, yeah. We can summon again. Do we? Oh, what's this? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that one. The memory of Jane. Oh. JC. JC Kuchi. New. What's new? Haven't we already been to this one though? Like, no. Really? I see. I guess it's because. Yeah. Okay, I click on it. There we go. Juicy, juicy, we juicy. We love.
It's a joyride.
Yeah, we love juicy. Should I summon today or do I just save for tomorrow?
It'll give you something exciting to look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess. Well, but you won't be here though.
I don't know if I'll be here actually. My parents aren't having dinner
Yeah, that's what
tomorrow.
I'm saying. You won't be here. Or you will be.
No,
Oh.
I might be there.
Oh, okay.
My parents are
Nice.
not doing dinner because they're still traveling.
Oh, okay.
But they're going to be back tomorrow. They just don't know what
Oh,
time. But my mom said we're not going to do the family dinner, so when they get home, I'll probably just go home.
okay.
Probably. I don't know for sure.
Oh, that's
But there's a
black
chance
and
I'll be home, be around tomorrow. I won't know until tomorrow.
Well,
Anyway.
what's this guy? Ballista. Ah, that's the heavy fucking guy that
簡
pushes
単な
people
海からお
back.
宝を引き上げるのは大変だったにゃ。しかもこんなに量
Well, so I save for tomorrow the pulls, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I still need to pimp them. Damn it. Ah. Tá bem. Obrigada. Tá bem, obrigada. What is that? Unfucker. That thing here. I never noticed it before. Like a paper. Anyone else you? It's not. Where is Bernie? I guess he's not in the mood for paying money, I guess. Girl, why weren't you outside? We have all the... What can we do? Can I actually use them? I guess not. Aww. Oh. Well, anyway, let me open up.
ER.
Yeah, ER. And change the game to ER. Ok. Até amanhã, boa noite. Tu também. Ok, turn over. Return. Still Bernie, I guess. Though it's a little bit earlier, but need to be even earlier, I guess. Diz-me. Ah, ainda está na janela?
Não,
Então.
agora está na dispensa a dormir na máquina.
Mas o que é que estás a dizer que não lhe chegou para o... Sim, mas se estivesse na janela fazia mais sentido. Ah, então ganhou medo, é o que estás a dizer? Ah. Ele também não morre. Tá bem. Tá bem, deixa eu estar. Não, até amanhã, boa noite. I'm a BRB, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, should I put any music? Do the people want music, or will they just
Sure.
roll
I don't know what I'm
around?
gonna do to entertain them, so I just put on
Yeah,
music, I guess.
I guess I can. Let me see.
You should put on your custom song. That way you won't get
Custom.
copy
Nah,
strike.
I won't get copy striked because it doesn't save in the what's its name, the VOD.
The
So
VOD.
yeah, what I was getting copy striked over is either like in-game music or video, like what's it called, music videos. Actually, speaking
Mm.
of that, I need to go and trim one of them, but whatever. If I remember, I guess. I guess I can play this song. Let me Anyway, BRB everyone. Let me take off the Barney girls and leave the school lesbians, I guess.
Yeah.
BRB, yep. I'm a BRB on some. So, BRB. Keep the chat in check. You're a mod now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. So, yeah. Anyway, BRB. Oh, I'm not gonna steal the respawn. I wish I
Hello, Insomnia. How's it going? Oh, maybe I should. Oh,
BRB.
gotta hear this. I think if I told Alex I went in the other room, she'd realize I was there. I guess. What chat? He went to sleep. Shalom. What song is she even playing? Well, let me see. I'll turn on the music. Interesting. How did your daily cleaning go in Same? It's Alex's BRB. Yeah. Awesome. I'll do it too then. So I don't. Well, no, I have to stay to babysit the stream if you're going. I'm the only mod. Go ahead. We'll change shifts when you get back. No rush. All right, thanks. Just getting water. All right. Yeah, usually at home I have a water bottle, but don't have it here with me. So every time I want to get a drink, I have to go to the kitchen and get some water from the fridge. But thankfully the kitchen is right there. Well, when I'm in the bedroom like late, I have to go all the way down the steps, but yeah, I finally saw an article about the drone that hit Netanyahu's house. For some reason it wasn't news until, well, did it happen today? I was gonna say I hadn't heard anything about it until you guys mentioned it earlier, and then it just popped up on my phone now. Talk about the brilliant news networks. Too busy trashing Trump and Harris to look at stuff like that, I guess. Depends on the time zone, yeah. But I guess the Trump shit is more relevant to Americans than that, at least for the moment. I don't think your average farmer, out in the boonies wants to or cares what's happening in Israel. It's more, what are they doing to Trump? What are they saying about Trump? Trashing Trump. Las Vegas Sphere? What the hell? The Las Vegas Sphere is getting a second location in the Middle East. Huh. This is pretty cool. You know about the Las Vegas Sphere? It's a giant model, a thing of the Earth that lights up the sky. It's pretty cool. I've never seen this before somehow, and I live in the United States. Never even heard of it.
I'm back.
Alex,
What?
welcome back. Have you heard of the Las Vegas Sphere? I
Mm,
can't be the only one that hasn't.
I don't know. What is it?
Here, I just sent a picture in the group chat or in the games together room. It's a giant. It's a thing that's in the shape of the Earth that shoots lights up into the sky.
To free me from my chains. To come show me the way. Huh. The Sin City, I love that.
Oh, this
Love it
song.
when they call it the Sin City, kinda makes me wanna go there.
Yeah.
Oh, Casey has gone IRL ghost hunting.
Yeah, but she does it for like 20 minutes and then
Yeah,
gets bored and does something else.
yeah, probably.
Wanders around the city and stuff. That's what she always does. She can't stay on those things for very long.
And let fly across the universe. Also does ads. And it's a concert all indoors, but apparently
Yeah,
utilizing it proper is expensive as balls and a pain in the ass, so no one actually wants to use it. Why did they make it?
because it's cool. Isn't that enough reason to do a lot of things? Cause it's cool.
No.
Someone probably just had a crazy idea and pitched it, and some billionaire was like, "Yeah, I'll fund that."
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. I'm sure the one in
It's a
Abu Dhabi will
technical
be bigger and
feat.
better.
Well, a technical feat that's not sustainable. Garbage IMO.
Yeah.
In my expert opinion.
Anyway.
But they weren't they were expecting more people to use it to recoup the cost.
Yeah.
Well, cannot be expecting the unexpected. I don't know. That's just like that's a if. If enough people use it, well, that's already a bad plan if it relies on the ifs. IMO. Well, we're listening to the rest of the song though. Well, it's almost ending.
Mm.
Vampire Shaco. Kinda wanna. That's Jackie's thing, I think. 06MRF01. He's 01. Boss Sun Icon.
Oh, I thought it was music for some reason.
What? Yeah, this song lasts 7 minutes and something.
Yeah.
7 minutes basically. Oh, I have a skin data box.
Oh, I wonder if I do. Oh, I do. Yeah.
Oh, Fluffy Snowball Iram. Prefer base skin better.
What? Sugar Rush 11. I've gotten like 10 of those.
What is Sugar Rush 11?
She has the donut, I think. Something like that. Oh, she always does a donut, I guess.
No,
She looks
that's
like.
an hamburger, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's usually a hamburger. Yeah, it's a donut, I think.
Blasphemy. She's the burger queen. How dare they? Which let me see. Can I by character name, I guess?
Are you gonna do Bernie again, or are you
No,
gonna
I
pick
just
someone
wanna.
more?
Oh yeah, I will. Sugar Rush 11. I don't have any of her skins. Let me see. Fuck! Takes a long time to load it. Yuck.
Oh, she
No,
doesn't
it's
have
still a
it. It's still
hamburger.
a burger, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It looks like it might have frosting, like a cookie or something. Is it, or is it a hamburger? Can I zoom out? No, I think it is a hamburger. No, there's something on the top
Well, you
has
can
sprinkles
maybe
on it.
see the 2D art, I guess.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go. I can zoom
it
out a little bit.
is. Yep.
It's a
Like,
donut, I think.
whatever it is, yeah. Well, can donuts not have holes? Ugh. The chocolate one, I'm feeling myself like, ugh, at this. You probably love it though.
Which
Oh
one?
damn! Oh look at this one, the Tea Time Rabbit 11. I
That's
like the
cute.
design on her shirt, on her skirt. I mean,
Oh, it's a clock, you mean?
yeah.
That is
Look
cool.
at the wiggling, wiggling, the rabbit.
Aw. Little Sailor 11 is so cute.
Rob, you're turning into a lolicon or something.
I
Oh
like
damn,
the
that
new one.
no, that I like the animation. Like the fucking glass is actually, and then you see that like the animation is amazing for that. Like no, like that's gotta be the best skin just because of the glass.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. Like that's amazing. This is a technical feat. No, this is a technical feat. No, for real. I really like that animation. Like that's really cool. They actually made it, you know, a glass with it inside. Like most, like I'm sure a lot of would just make it these, like these. I don't know. Wouldn't actually make it a glass. No, that's a lame emote. Lame. I guess that's the whole definition of Bianca. Lame. Doesn't live up to her
Get in
vampire queen name. Yeah,
the voice channel.
I feel like Bianca doesn't what's it called? Live up to her vampire queen name. She needs
Yeah.
to be remade, please.
All
But
right.
yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Dosatic Dream left.
There we go.
Left.
Oh,
Joined.
How's it going?
it
Ready?
is
or-
going.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's going. Another day on the job.
Mother, won't you show me the way? Is that what they say? Mother, mother, mother?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
They're
I was sure if I
referring
was remembering
to
wrong.
the planet.
The planet?
Yeah.
What, Venus?
No, what? Why would they? It's Earth or Mars. I don't know.
Oh, Mother Earth.
They're on Mars. Yeah, I think they're referring to Earth because there is a whole political thing going on.
Well, Venus is the what do you call it, virgin,
Honestly,
I think. So I
I
guess not.
recommend Carol and Tuesday to everyone. Watch it, bitches.
Yeah.
Was it what's his name? The guy, the director, Cowboy Bebop's director's last work or something? Because he
I think
died.
so. I don't know if he's done anything. He died?
Yeah.
Oh, damn
Oh.
it. Oh, he died recently, though, right? Like in the
It's
last
already
year?
been a few years.
Has he? I didn't know that.
– 2021, so it's been a few
Damn.
years.
Damn. That people be dead.
Esophageal cancer. Damn. Oh, did he do anything after Carol and Tuesday? I think it was his last work.
I'm on his Wikipedia page and it doesn't say he's dead.
What? Rob, just fucking. It says died 1 December 2021, aged 50 something? 57. I'm on his Wikipedia page too, and it says there.
What's his name?
Keiku Nobumoto?
No, the director of Cowboy Bebop was Shinichiro Watanabe. We were talking about this the other day.
He's the director. Oh, Japanese screenwriter, I guess.
I was gonna say
Well,
I
but
didn't think he was
I
dead,
put
but yeah.
Cowboy Bebop director though. I don't know.
Maybe he directed one
Writer,
episode or a
I
few
guess
episodes or something.
writer. Keiku Nobumoto, writer of Cowboy Bebop. I
directed by
mean, isn't
Shinichiro
that as
Watanabe.
good as fucking director? I
Keiko
don't know.
Nobumoto.
Prolific anime writer behind Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, I'm not
And
sure if
Wolf's Rain. I have no idea what that makes
I'm not
him.
sure if it's the same director for Carol and Tuesday, but yeah, I knew there was a connection to Cowboy Bebop. There's probably the writer.
Okay, yeah, that was his last work. And it's fucking
Damn, that
good.
sucks.
Oh, when we like finished Wednesday and then we'll watch the VHS 20, this year's VHS, and then Soulmate Adventure 2. I wanna, what's it called, watch Carol on Tuesday, rewatch it.
Yeah, I don't think he did Carol and Tuesday, but he did. I think his last show was Kids on the Slope.
Did he also
Mm.
die?
Or Space Day.
Carol
He
and
shows a lot.
Tuesday, directed by Shinichiro Watanabe.
Oh, it does say. It doesn't say on his.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not under works. I'm under. Here, let me see.
It's under
Carol and
his as
Tuesday.
director. Carol
Chief
and Tuesday.
director. Then Lazarus is his upcoming show, whatever that is.
Doesn't sound exciting.
I don't know. Comes back from the dead, I guess. He did Terror in Resonance? Damn. I don't remember what that one was, but I watched it. He did Macross
did?
Plus?
You
Wow.
watched it? Oh.
I watched it like when it aired. I don't remember it.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what it's about. I think it's just superpowered kids. One
Or
Oh,
was
team,
it
sure, wait.
mystery or something?
How many
Oh,
teams
wait,
are there?
maybe.
there's
What's that?
barely. Wait, only one team?
Is there only
Yeah.
one team?
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
asking
Only
how
one
many
think.
teams.
team, and only one of them has a border.
Is it?
How do you check right now?
Oh, it is one team. Well, you press tab. There's only
I can
one team
also
and
see
only one
because
of
I'm
the
not. I'm
brother.
still loading in.
Well,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
you know what to do.
Unless there's other teams that have no players or no
Nah,
borders.
what? No, those are all bot names
Prepare to
after
enter the
their
experiment.
teams.
We will
So
then resume our next experiment. Let there
yeah,
be
those are
glory
all
to the
bot.
pawns who
Are you
reach
loading
the
straight to
end.
the game again, Rob?
No, I was there for like I don't
The
know,
experiment
it's
will
20
now begin.
seconds. That's probably the
Satellite
last one.
radar activated. Find the
Hey.
materials you need here.
We were still there for a good amount of time, I think.
A branch?
A branch?
Nice. This might be enough. This looks old.
Head over to the archery range.
It seems sturdy.
I guess we just split up and
Basic stuff.
get objectives
Yeah.
at first.
Yeah.
Where to set up my traps?
Chickens!
It should
Chicken chaser.
Yeah.
impressive.
Find the materials you need here.
The hunt is on. Good. Basic stuff.
Try making something to eat over the campfire. It will help you recover health.
Jeez.
What's wrong?
Is it a player?
Specialty.
Is there?
I'll try it.
Oh, I don't know. I think it said watch out.
Did I?
Oh, what did you say?
I don't think I said anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said watch out.
I thought you said watch out too.
Oh, did I? I don't recall saying anything.
Use special materials to make
Maybe
stronger items.
maybe it was a ghost.
Hoping it's useful. No.
Oh, God. I was hoping it was the other Bernice that I bullied away.
A subject has been terminated.
Nice.
You bullied that Bernice.
Might be enough.
Yeah, of course.
A machine.
I just didn't kill him because you got lucky.
This looks old. Go ahead. Try it. Great. Learning is near.
Oh, someone.
Let me just rest my eyes. No use in running.
I don't have the location. Okay, one at the beach, one at at the school. So I'll just stay here and then go to the hotel. Hope I get both.
The
Being
meteorite will
greedy.
soon impact this area.
I'm so greedy.
Greedy. Greedy, I'm greedy, I'm greedy, I'm greedy.
Greedy.
This looks old. I won't go easy on them.
Do they not put the bear here anymore, I guess? Guess not.
Easy to track. Great.
Someone took the camera in the
Lots
school.
of kids lived in my town.
Or did it just run out?
A new area. The meteorites
Okay,
are
no
lighted.
one near.
The others must be
I think
trying
it's
to get to it.
spots on the hotel. Ah, the other Bernice is at the beach, I think.
Battle zones have been chosen. You'll get a reward for killing all your enemies and being the last one standing.
A forest. Good place to hide. No place for fools.
Found a special material? Use it to craft a powerful item.
From now, the hunt really begins.
Battle zones have been designated. The
Other
last player
places.
standing will win it all.
It's, I guess not.
Watch your step.
I killed both the Bernice and the Jackie in his team.
Ally
Oh,
killing
nice.
Ah, and yeah, the tree of
Found a
life.
special material? Use
Is that the real team?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Subject has been
You
terminated.
killed the whole
That's why I
team?
love. No, not the whole team.
Oh.
There's 2 of them.
It's a great day to go hunting.
Battle zones have
Great
been
day to go
designated.
hunting
The
indeed.
final winner will get a reward.
Gas station. Yeah.
I don't
Gas
want to lose
station. I
this
did
very
not
much.
wanna, but thought it would be closer
You've
to
entered the battle zone.
the
Battle will
alpha.
begin soon.
It's your
A new area has been I didn't think we'd have a winner soon.
Come on, kill before it. Ah, I died.
You found a special material. You can use it to craft a powerful item.
too narrow. It's a great day to go hunting.
Congratulations on surviving the battle zone. I already saw that coming, though.
Just passing by.
Alpha will be here soon.
Go ahead. Right.
Where can I go now? To the warehouse? To the pond? Go to the warehouse.
I'm going to
The enemy team is in chapel.
chapel. Should
So-
we go there?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I already warped to the
I
warehouse.
mean, there's no warp here, though.
I'll just drop down to you.
Cover my tracks.
You guys okay?
No, that's a bot. That's a bot. Don't worry.
Ah, okay.
The bot.
You're mine. It's your end.
Oh,
You didn't grab.
they're here.
Oh,
Other
shit, should we come to you?
Don't know.
The hunt is
Killed one. Okay, I think I'll kill the other. Oh, nope. Ah! Fuck!
Don't
So
call
low.
it quits just yet.
A
There's
subject
a way
has
to
been
deal damage to
terminated.
the enemy.
Come on, if you guys were here, I told you the pawn.
Don't worry.
Ah!
Back in the experiment. Where do you want to go?
You guys are just killing a bot.
Well, you're going after the alpha, but
I figured
No,
that was the right play.
Ah!
So, should we come to you? Are you
Go!
dead?
Go to the stream or the police station somewhere.
Okay, I'm going. I don't know where the...
They're at the stream, I'm pretty sure. I'll go to the hospital.
A survivor has
Be
returned
there
to
or
the
be
experiment.
We
flat.
should come to you. Come to you then? We're at the
They
warp.
didn't even kill the
A new
alpha.
area has been restricted.
what?
Killed one of the alphas.
Yeah, we
And
told
not
you.
you! Them! I said they didn't even kill the alpha.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
No longer survivor be revived?
There's a tree of life growing nearby.
They
Go get
finished
Is that
killing.
them
Oh,
down there, or is that a bot?
that's the guy. That's the guy. Come on.
Which one?
Coming.
This one.
Coming.
What the fuck are you
You got the
doing?
Bernice? What?
Yeah,
I just
got
got.
him.
A subject has been
There's
There's a
terminated.
bunch of guys down below. I wasn't sure which one you were talking about.
You never are you? There we go. That's that guy. Nice. Check the tree of
I guess
life.
they're all here. There's credits on him.
I
it.
have the mithril. You
The
anyone
tree of
want
life
it,
is here.
or
They might be going to the
about?
to the shop down in the hospital.
Yeah, they'll just go to the shop to revive, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone need the
Yeah.
mithril? I
I
dropped
think
it.
the other guy is in the hospital. There were at least 3 people in the hospital. That's what when I was saying I didn't know who you were talking about. There was yeah.
I have a tree of life who needs it.
I
I only-
guess for
a
the
fourth
fourth score, yes.
Hey, give it to Alex then.
Sure. Take it.
Thank you.
There are powerful items that require special materials.
Oh, is that them? No, that's a bot. I'm gonna go
Nah,
to the
that's a
meteorite
bot.
then.
Yeah.
Did you cook? Did you use the tree of life already?
The meteorite.
If not,
Who? Alex, you mean?
yeah. Who needs a
Meteorite? I guess me
Yeah.
and
dropping it?
thank you.
Did you
I
get
just need a
any
force
special
core at this
material?
point, so
There's an item that goes
I might
well
just
with
buy it. Yeah,
And now the hunt begins.
A tree of life
I'm
has
gonna go buy
gone.
it. Don't follow me, Rob. Go to.
Sorry. Paying attention.
Excellent.
Terminated.
Oh, did they drop? No.
A subject
Nope,
has been
nothing.
terminated.
Ally killing spree.
A new area has been restricted. A subject has been terminated.
Legendary.
Did you get any special material? There's an item that goes well with it.
And now
Damn, I haven't been looting chests
A tree
or
of life has
containers.
gone. The others must be coming for it.
So I need I
You
have to
want
use
to
my
kill
credits
what's
to
in
buy
the archery
heart.
range?
Or,
Oh, the Omega? Oh, 3 of life here if anyone wants. Or not.
oh, I taking it. But
We
that's fine.
can, how do we get there? Do we just walk through the alley, I guess?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay.
I'm going. Too narrow.
Someone here. Bot.
You're mine.
Particles.
I'm not interested in the targets.
Mommy.
I guess I'll find it later. You guys need me?
It's your web.
Yeah,
Someone
force
need the
core.
force core?
I do.
Oh, you can take it then, I guess. Or take it.
Okay.
I'll buy mine. I have enough to buy it.
A new area has been restricted.
Good thing bows are silent. It's your web.
Mithril.
Oh,
Anyone
that's a
need
special
or
material.
Nope,
No.
we need a meteorite and
buy
a
a
force
water
core.
then?
Another mithril.
Damn.
I already cooked.
Yeah, cook for
the other
Rob
one.
then, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless he has
That's what I'm
already
doing.
cooked.
I have not.
Take this holy water, Rob.
Great day
Yeah.
to go hunting.
Thank you.
Let the holy
tree of life
water
is gone.
course through you. Mate
It's
give
been
you
blessed by Alex.
Yeah. Mate give you the what's it called? The strength to vanquish all evil.
Oh, I'm fairly squishy. Oh, I can buy. Nice.
Yeah. And there's also a crate here, which I'm gonna check because
Familiar scent.
Is the
there's
red one
people
drop? The
there.
red one
I
drops
wonder
in
if
30
it's another
seconds.
You have a
mithril.
special material in your hands.
I think
Now
we've all
let's make
cooked
a
it.
powerful item with it.
Yeah, I know. So it's like I could use it for the life cooked, but let's see.
Be careful. You gonna engage? I'll join you if you're engaging. Is it just bots?
Yeah, it's just bots.
Gotcha. Alright.
Excelente.
To the red box!
Oh, nice.
Let me
Oh, no,
just
I could have.
drop it here.
Oh, well.
New area has
tree of
been
life.
You
listed
want it?
spawned. Hurry!
No, no.
No, I mean
I
the Tree of Life.
Oh, the Tree of Life. I need it for my weapon, but I'm not going to use my weapon.
Oh, coming!
Oh, it's just
Here, you guys
chicken.
want it?
Oh,
My
it's
bad.
just a thing. Okay.
Yeah,
I got
can
a
anyone?
prominence.
Here.
A subject has
What?
been terminated.
Do you need
Tree
the
of Life.
prominence?
You don't need.
Ally killing spree.
No.
A
Alright,
subject
I
then I'll
has
just
been
equip it
mean, I
myself.
don't
That's
think
fine.
people would even use that.
legendary.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Not
who
interested.
knows? No, I mean for Bernice. That's what
Yeah, I
meant.
know.
Well, I don't usually use
Are you
like
going for the
any
meteorite?
other. Well, I was going for the crate and meteorite both, but we
I
can
need the
split that.
meteorite, but
Well
oh, do you
then,
need it?
Rob, come get it.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
Got
the
the
I'll get it
meteorite.
meteorite.
for
Okay.
you, I guess, since I'm an ad.
I'm here. I'm here.
No, but I'll drop it anyway.
Dr. Weakline will spawn shortly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just going to cook it. So.
Textile module, Rob.
I got
Yep.
one. I have
Rob.
one.
You already
Oh,
have
you got.
one?
Oh, Weakling is
Yep.
around.
Find one on someone's body.
Weeping is around. We're going to Weeping.
Yeah.
Is it faster to warp
He's
or
in
it's
the
faster to walk?
forest. There is a warp. Just warp.
I don't want to use this very often.
Rob,
Oh,
I'd
I
worry
would-
though,
Forest.
I'm already walking.
because that's gonna hurt soon,
That's
so.
odd.
The hunt is a
A subject has been terminated.
Credits.
Your final battle is
A lot of
approaching.
damage, yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, a final battle. Where's the Weakling? Oh, she went there.
It's all the way down the beach.
Bitch.
Trying to follow. She moved faster than me.
Oh,
Let's roll. The view is wide open.
Bitch,
I'm
why'd
sure.
you turn?
Can you step on the venom? Step
I-
on the venom.
I-
She'll attack
I-
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
sorry.
It was just.
Rob, I meant. Okay.
A mithril and a. Anybody need a blood sample?
Oh, blood
I
sample. Oh
mean,
shit! I
I'd
should have been
use
saving
it,
up for the
but
blood sample.
Drop it. I don't need it.
thank
Take
you.
it. I should have been saving up. I could have bought you guys 2 blood samples by now.
No, it's
I don't. I
fine.
don't even need a blood sample. I also have an extra mithril that I don't know what to do with.
Well, just drop it, I guess. But
Mm,
drop
okay.
it like on a, what's it called?
A hidden spot.
On a bush, I suppose.
Yeah.
So it's harder to find it.
I'll still make the attack skill. The last team even people or is it bots?
I have no idea if it's people or bots.
I think it's bots. Top tab 99. That's a bot.
Well, yeah, but I think it's might be the team, honestly.
No, it tells us which teams are eliminated. The
Yeah,
only team that's
but
alive is
the only team like
Team 5,
there is
top
the
99.
Bernice, Jackie, and oh, okay then.
No, it's
maybe,
not.
yeah.
It's
they are eliminated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sua, Megas, and Nadine.
Yeah,
Those are
okay,
bots.
so it's just finding the bots. Well,
Oh,
they
they're
are
here.
here though. Yeah.
I'm engaging.
There goes the Sua. There goes the Nadine.
Alright, and then
Where
we
is
gotta
the other
find the
one?
last bastard. He might not even be here, annoying bots.
Yeah.
A subject has been terminated. Legendary.
Oh, he's at the factory.
Oh.
How did they die to bots?
There's bad.
They only had one person probably, and they probably weren't that good.
Legendary.
Where is he?
At the factory because I saw the movement
Oh.
there.
Plenty of sharp things here.
So
Okay.
I tried. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well,
I got my. I should have kept my get kills because I got 5 kills.
all fucking kill
All the
streaks.
bots.
Kills, yeah, probably all stolen kills.
Well, they didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I guess not.
I got a solid 0.
No kills?
Killed, yeah.
I must have gotten all your kills.
Yeah, see?
No,
Fucking
I was just
hell.
supporting.
Probably didn't even deal that much damage.
Well, I mean, we're tanks.
Yeah, true.
Or you're a tank. I'm like half tank, half engage, kind of sort of deal. I don't do
Oh
enough
my
damage.
god,
Yeah,
look at Alex's
Blizzard.
damage.
What?
29k
That's
damage.
not
Well, 30k damage.
Like, I mean, with all the bots,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I did get everything.
they basically just sponge up all the damage anyways.
Well, we killed 2 of the people on their team, and then I guess, like you said, the third one was still alive. They didn't res anybody and just died to bots.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah,
they were newbies. Look at them. Look at the items.
I'm looking at the
like,
Jackie. The Jackie
yeah.
is really struggling.
Yeah. Sedge
Oh,
for
yeah.
them, I guess.
Yeah. The Bernice and the other guy were probably duoed, and that one
Could be one of their
Jackie
friends
seemed
that
like a
just
noob.
started.
One of the people had a border, and the other 2 didn't. So
Huh.
maybe one of
It's
them
like
was
the
okay.
same test subject as yourself. I don't know if it was. I assume it was a pre-made team of 3. Probably like the Jackie is like their friend that just started playing or something. But I think the Bernice was
They completely
still
skipped the
not that
tutorial then,
great.
because
Yeah, I don't think the Bernice was any good though, but John was just like annoying because he just gets on my face and can kill me. But if
I
the
guess they
Bernice
didn't-
wasn't there then, like I killed the Bernice and almost killed the John.
So they didn't
when
contest anything, I guess.
Well, the Alpha that I went
Oh.
for,
they tried for it.
I mean he did it, but
Oh, they
Didn't
did?
you say? I thought you said they didn't kill the alpha. Well, they got it
no,
eventually, I
he
guess.
was killing it, but it took a long time that the zone turned red, and only after turning red, the announcement appeared that he killed the Alpha.
Maybe he blew. Oh no, we killed the John. I remember that.
No, we killed him. Yeah. Yeah, we killed them both after that.
The John had 7 kills though, so he was better than
Yeah,
the other
that's what I
2.
was saying. The Jan knew how to play, I guess. Well, but not even that great though, because I almost killed them both, and that would
Yeah.
not happen if I was
The
playing.
Bernice
If I
died
was
3
the Jan
times, and
in a
the
2v1 scenario against the Bernice.
yeah.
He died 2 times. That was me.
Yeah.
Bernice.
The,
Yeah, that was me.
Bernice
No,
died
I'm
3.
serious.
Bernice died 3
Oh,
times,
okay,
and
3.
Jackie died
Then
twice. So you killed.
maybe
You got 2
he
kills
died
on
to
him.
bots
Then
too.
Yeah.
I
That's what
remember
I'm
killing
saying.
him
I don't.
twice.
Well, I don't know. You killed the Jackie once or twice too, didn't you?
No, I killed her once. Never saw her again.
So I guess they got killed by bots.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder. I didn't
Well,
even see
even
her.
I, with all
Item.
my fucking items, almost got run down by the bots. Like, I
How can
gotta
you get?
actually use
Yeah.
my stuff. They actually deal a lot of damage, so.
How can you get to level 10 and only have 1 purple item?
They don't know how to play.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess.
They literally were just trying to struggle fighting mobs, probably.
Yeah.
They did build their weapon, right?
Yeah. Their weapon.
So they could at least do kind of damage, but they would have taken a lot of hits.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff, like, I guess they're prioritizing the weapon. Do they even understand the what's it called, paths or?
Probably not.
Probably not.
They probably didn't even know you level up from gathering and making items. So
damn, I feel
so
so bad now.
they sped run trying to build their weapon, And then tried to grind for their EXP.
Yeah.
We need to restart the game and play easy on them.
Mm,
I feel so
no,
bad for that guy.
I don't.
Ugh, little
Well,
heart.
if it was
Welcome to the
me,
concrete jungle, bitch.
if it was me playing and I was a newbie against fucking what's it called, non-newbies, I'm sure they would do the same. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's how it was when I joined in, and I still struggle.
Oh wait.
I've been playing for like 400 hours and I still struggle.
Wait, is the audio working on this shared thing? Because I clicked no
Uh,
accidentally.
Oh, I don't know.
I
I'm still logging out.
I hear it moving up and down. So
Yeah,
when you go up
okay,
and down the menu,
then okay, nice.
let me increase the volume because I don't want to hear the
It's,
music.
Yep, I hear
It's
it.
there. Yeah, you're good.
it's look wrong's time.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for it? Is it gonna blow us out of the water?
I hope so. Well, the true ending is going to be the one that probably has the most satisfying. I don't know. People die, maybe not.
I mean,
Will he
depends on who
blow us?
dies. Who dies?
You want to
Is it
know?
Rebecca? I don't really care. Is it Ashton? I don't really care. But Zach's a bro, so Marianne and Anna need to be alive to do Caesaring. To... Isabella,
But if
I
Becca
like her.
dies, who does Isabella go with?
You need to kill Hannah,
Isabella
Ash,
just
and Marianne.
masturbates.
Oh,
Wait,
Hannah,
who?
Hannah, Ash, and Marianne all have to be dead for the true ending.
Okay, too many people that I like. See, I would kill Ashton and Rebecca, but yeah, and Luke, of
Marianne.
course. No, I wouldn't kill
Yeah.
Marianne.
Marianne can't. Yeah, that's what I meant. Just didn't come out
Isabel
right.
would still. I mean, Isabel would find another girlie because honestly, Rebecca just ain't it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but we're leaving them all alive, and my canon is just gonna be that they got together after. I don't
Hmm.
care if it says
Yeah.
otherwise anyway.
Together happily ever after.
What about Mariana and Isabella?
What? They
Not really
cannot
a
end up
pairing, but
together though. Only Marianne and Anna, so.
oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, remember, Marianne has a thing for blondies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
True.
likes them blonde. Wait, isn't that what you have a thing for too, Rob? Don't you like
Blonde?
blondes? Yeah, I
I like
thought
brunettes
so.
and blondes. I like brunettes and blondes. Depends. But I
I
like
thought you
blondes, yeah.
said you like the girls with
I thought
blonde
he
hair.
liked girls in librarian clothes.
Eh,
Yeah,
no, I like blondes and brunettes, I guess. I don't really have a preference. I guess it depends more on the hairstyle than the hair color.
I think you must have developed over time then, because we're always ever changing. But I remember you
When,
saying, I don't know, was it
whenever I
you? I
make a
think it
character, I
was.
always make whenever I have a character, I always
Blonde. I mean,
blonde.
your
Yeah.
character in Yes is blonde, so. And
Yeah.
you used to tell me that you like
I
the
do like
blondes,
blondes.
so.
But not exclusively blondes.
Well, it's just a type, I guess,
Yeah.
or your favorite color, but
Depends
it
on the
does not
person.
have to
Yeah.
be blonde, like.
Like my favorite the my favorite waifu in this game is Isabella. She's not a blonde. I like her over Hannah.
Yeah. Well, I like her over Anna too.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Marianne is too foul mouthed. Not foul mouthed, but she's just crass and well, that's not even a bad thing. I don't know.
Like, I mean,
She's
I
just
swear just as much. So
yeah.
Yeah, same.
She's a
Well,
belligerent drunk.
no, she's yeah.
Ah,
Anna's a good girl though. She's the
yeah.
goodest girl. Goodest boy here is Zach. Goodest girl is Anna, and then Isabella.
As far as we know, we haven't met Hannah and since Ash has been in the house, maybe she's working with Luke also.
No, like we
no,
fucking saw
doubt it.
her root, Rob. Come on, we saw her point
Yeah,
of view. There was
she would have if she was in with it all. She would have had her own knife. Let's
yeah,
be honest.
Yeah, true.
true. She just liked
She
the
she's
guy, I guess.
she's barely just clearly blinded by love. I don't know
Yep,
how, but she is.
yep. She's just clinging to the memories of their love at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the idea of a perfect marriage, whatnot.
Yeah. Feels bad for her. It was an arranged marriage.
Was it? I
It
missed that.
wasn't. No,
It
she
was.
chose it.
Well,
No,
she fell in love with him, but it
she
wasn't
fell in love with
arranged.
him.
Yeah, but she.
No,
What's it called? It
Hannah's dad
was.
hated fucking Luke.
What? Well, it was because the rights were what's it called broke, and the Evans family was, they had money, so they married their daughter to him, but she still, liked him, I guess.
Yeah, her family had the money,
Yeah, but didn't you?
not Luke's.
Yeah.
So she gave the money when she married. That was her
Yeah,
choice
but
because
Thank you,
remember when
Quest joined.
what was it called?
oh,
What's it?
join.
Hannah's dad hated
Oh, wait,
fucking Luke.
there,
There's no way it would have been
yeah.
arranged if Hannah's dad
No,
hated
I'm
Luke,
pretty sure it
especially when their family
was.
had the
Wait,
money.
I think it was. I don't know it. Should I put like Anna arranged marriage or whatever? Look, is Anna's husband.
There's got to be that one viewer that's been watching this entire time that has everything memorized.
Yeah, I know.
They have a notebook and they're just writing things down as it
No, but
goes.
it was something about saving the rights, fucking a money or whatever. I remember
Yeah,
something
the
about
Evans
that.
family gave money to the Wrights because Hannah married Luke, because Hannah fell in love with Luke.
But I thought it was an arranged marriage though, but
No,
I
it
guess
wasn't
not.
arranged. No.
And it's just blindly
Yeah,
in love.
she's dumb.
I mean, she's
Despite
not.
being apparently smart, she
Yeah,
went
and
full
such
dumb
like the
blonde for
goodest
him
girl
for some reason.
too. She's the goodest girl. I guess, yeah, the blonde jeans feels bad. Feels blonde man. But yeah, anyway, let me try to do a man's voice. To say that I'm scared of what's happening is a gross understatement. Trouble of any sort is the last thing I want to get home to after a long day at work and a trip to the bar. This motherfucker. And when I see Anna near prostrate, what I can only feel dread. She twitches and seizes, body wound and coiled tight before thrashing, shuddering and shaking. Like a woman possessed, her mouth falls open and her eyes roll to the back of her head. It has the hallmark signs of a seizure. The symptoms are similar enough. And that knowledge, the fact that I know this, only makes me feel worse. Any anger I had caused by our disagreement on parting ways, no matter how temporary she claimed it to be, disappeared. The alcohol-induced daze that I felt was brushed aside as I ran to help her. Oh wait, is it actually like continuing? From
Good
the
question.
yeah, I
I
think
don't
it's actually
I don't know if
continuing.
this is when they're all in the mansion or
I
is
think
this
it
when
is.
she
Yeah.
first knocks out in the kitchen.
Oh. Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know which one it is.
could be. Oh, but I would have loved to see if he had something with Rochelle or not, though. Fuck. They're
Yeah.
not gonna
Well, we won't
show
know
us the
until
juice,
it
the
shows us.
drama.
Yeah.
None of that mattered at the moment. Ah, there we go, it was.
Yeah.
But to hold her close is all I can do while she thrashes about. I know this is wrong, that I'm not supposed to hold her down, yet I do it out of instinct, reflex even. I'm terrified of hurting her, but I see no other way to keep Anna from hurting herself. It takes a lot to keep myself from running off to get help when she needs me here. And it takes everything I have to keep myself intact. When she says my name, I realize that the seizures have stopped, but that doesn't make the dread go away.
Luke, please.
What happened here? Who did this to you?
I don't know. I am so sorry.
Why is she apologizing? The sight of her tear-streaked face is enough to twist the knife in. It does not help that I'm as lost as she is right now, and all I can say is...
Shh, it's alright. You're safe now, Hana. You're safe now.
It takes a bit to go through the house with my inebriated self. That's even made worse by the fact that I had to carry a nearly unconscious person as well. I was about to give up too, up until Shrocken shows up to lighten the load. He quietly takes her from me without question and brings her up to the bedroom. And me? Well, I couldn't bring myself to follow. Not right now. Not while I'm drunk and rattled by what had transpired. It's a miracle I was able to help at all. So here I am, sulking in a parlor chair with a glass of wine in hand. I can't even remember what particular vintage it is, and I practically did not care right now.
Because when you're already drunk and still have problems, even more alcohol should help.
This guy, man. Of course, the butler chooses now to appear and be an helpful.
You know what actually solves all problems? Death. But it is not recommended.
He's telling him to KYS.
Alcohol isn't a true solution either.
It's worked well enough for me.
I'd like to believe that I get my best ideas while I'm too roughly hammered. Not everyone might agree, but they can't really do anything about it, can they? With a fuck ton of money comes great power, sometimes responsibility. And with that responsibility comes a lot of reasons to get drunk. Of course, I can just tell responsibility to sod off if I was feeling reckless, and Christ, I must be really drunk if I'm thinking in circles. I just need something to focus on and I should be fine.
How is she? Is she alright?
If panic crept into my voice at the question, I don't let it show. It would be a show of weakness to be so frazzled, to show so much concern over a woman who is going to put me aside. People like him who work for me, I trust with business, but not with myself. Never with that. Wait, bitch, but he's basically your again does everything for you. Like, even kill.
Yeah.
Only Anna has come so close. Only she has truly seen the man beneath the facade. Only her actions can wound me so.
Sleeping. Aside from a few bumps and bruises, she seems to be fine. A maid is watching over her for now. It is best not to leave her alone. But, if I may ask, what happened? I was in the gardens when I heard screaming. Did you...
No, it wasn't me.
I'm quick to be on the defensive. I may be capable of a lot of horrible things, but I would never harm her, of all people, no matter how angry I might become. I would never lay a hand on her to hurt her.
I didn't do anything. I wouldn't do anything like that. I don't even have a reason to.
You don't consider her wanting to be a part as reason?
It isn't. Well, it is. I don't want to talk about it right now. But what happens was I got home. She was seasoned in the kitchens. Is she ill?
Not that kind of doctor. But I've already scheduled your physician for a house call tomorrow morning. We'll still have to monitor her as soon as she wakes up and...
Oh god, things are coming back to me. I need a drink.
Really? You're still drinking?
Why, yes, it seems to be the bloody best time to be drinking. I'm allowed, aren't I? After all, I've just found my wife having a seizure, and I shouldn't give two shits about it. Not when she's about to leave me.
But I do. Goodness, I do. A big generous gulp just makes it so that the taste of cherries, raspberries, and strawberries wash over my tongue. The thing too sweet considering its deceptively earthy aroma. A Valen's vineyard, seasoned red, isn't really something to scoff at. I've had many good memories with this particular drink. This particular bottle, in fact, was a gift. It serves the purpose Lady Blairnot had given it to me for, to forget. All the same, whether I took this bottle or a Pinot Noir, it is just a means to an end. I will probably have to finish the whole bottle to get drunker than I already am.
But no, she doesn't need to be taken care of. If she wants her time apart, she'll have it.
It will break my heart to just let her go, but she deserves it this much, doesn't she? We both deserve this much. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't let her go. Besides, Daisy would laugh her arse off or be filled with horrible pity if she knew. I'm not supposed to let someone else define me, and if I refused to let her go, I'd be forcing myself to define her.
She's had her uses.
She's done a lot for me in the 7 years we've been together. I pursued her at first for the money. It was supposed to be strictly business. There might have been a time too when I considered taking her out of the picture so that I can do with the money as I pleased. I had planned to manipulate her, and I feel horrible thinking about it. But along the way, I had changed, if only for her. Perhaps my father would scoff, tell me I've gone soft. Maybe I have. Does it matter? 7 long years. It had its ups and downs, and it certainly hasn't been a perfect marriage. We had our fights. Who hasn't? But those small moments where we could just laugh and be our happy selves were always magical. They made all these years worth it, and I had seen many more years to come. So where did I go wrong? Well, because the lesbian is playing the VN, so...
Yeah.
I've loved only 2 women in my life. Mother dear, bless her soul. And Anna, who has been my sunshine for so long. Losing her, I feared that I might become more like my father. Had Damien Wright stayed with my mother or any of the other numerous women he's had a child with, would he have been less of an embittered shell of a man? Would having a darling love in his life made him a better person? Perhaps it is bias of me to doubt so. I don't think I can ever see the old man in a favorable light.
I'm just surprised that you're not afraid. She might be leaving with delicate information.
Oh, she might know something. But if she hasn't done anything with the knowledge for this long, I don't think she would do anything now. If she had even an inkling of what I've done, what I'm capable of, she'll know it's not a good idea. Hana's a smart woman.
Smart, kind, hardworking, generous, loyal. I can go on and wax poetic about her if I had any talent with the stuff.
Why don't you sit down and have a drink with me? Don't worry, it's not poisoned or anything.
Lonely? Oh, I suppose there's no harm.
With a shake of my head, I procure another glass and pour some of the red wine. Watching the red liquid is fascinating all on its own, with my muddled brain, that I barely notice slushing some of it and staining my suit. It will be an utter bugger to clean, so I'm glad that isn't my problem. Handing it over, I can't help but look up at the ceiling and let out a sigh. My eyes, damp, glaze over, though I won't let it go further than that. Raising my own glass for a toast, I clear my throat.
We drink to... Do we really need a reason to? The world is messed up.
True.
War, terrorism, famine, poverty, loved ones and love lost. The world is a cesspool. Might as well be drunk if we're going to drown in it.
A bit less eloquent than your usual speeches, but zum Wohl.
A sip. A gulp. Refill. Rinse and repeat until the bottle of Veln has barely a fifth left. I must have drunk most of it because I barely see Shrokan take a sip after his first glass. It certainly feels that way. I don't even think I can stand up, let alone walk. I'm all legless. My mind just feels so funny and everything else is equally hilarious. Bloody hell, I think I can make out faces of a bald man on the wallpapers, with the butler also standing up. He looks like a skyscraper from where I'm seated.
Jesus Christ, I have Sasquatch as a butler.
I have a great alcohol tolerance, so this, seeing how I'm a giggling wreck right now is, I assume, really bad. If there is any sober part left of me, it would probably shrivel up and die just thinking of the hangover that will come in the morning. Ah, you mean your dick? It would shrivel up and die. But I can't help but get distracted at the sight of moonlight peeking through the curtains, shiny and shimmery, absolutely splendid. Even if the night brought calm, it is the moon that always enamored me so. It is a second sun, but just as beautiful as my sunshine.
I want to go out and look at the moon. Mummy, I can't feel my legs.
Mutter, I am not. Don't tell me I have to carry you upstairs to bed.
I didn't even do nothing. I did my best to behave decent. Whiskey and Mint are just good friends, that's all. And that Rochelle woman's baby isn't mine. I swear, I couldn't love any other woman than Hana. Miss Pink is right. I don't know how she can even put up with me. She deserves far better than me, but I don't want Hana to leave me, Joe. Oh God, she's the love of my life, you know? I'm a shy human being without her. I should...
Dude, you're a shite human being with her.
Yeah.
Even with her, so...
He just is a shy human being.
Yeah.
Flowers. Lots and lots of flowers. All of the flowers. Enough to make the Queen's Gardens look like a fucking dumpster fire in comparison.
All well and good, but you are not achieving any of that while you are lying on the carpet. Now, if you can lift your skinny ass and work with me. 1, 2, 3.
But I don't want to go to bed. The moon is so pretty tonight.
I should just let you sleep on the ground, Bratwurst.
Oh, what did we get here? So it's like 3 more days until the... Oh, is it the wine? Yeah, it is.
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty face from day to day. Come on, Mummy, wake up! I want to be in that play. Mummy, wake up! You promised that you'd help me practice my lines today. The auditions are tomorrow, so I have to practice. The last syllables of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to Dusty. Mummy, are you...
I choke back a scream and wake up in a cold sweat. With my heart pounding in my ears, it takes a while to remember where I am. In the dark and cold of the room, one can fault me for feeling ill at ease. It isn't as bright as the penthouse, and the renovations did little to change how old it feels. We've been here for less than a week. It will take a bit more time to adjust. It's hard to feel cozy though, when I'm bloody freezing. Nudging the lump of fabric next to me, I sigh.
It's cold. Don't hug the sheets, Hana.
You just sleep. Oh, yeah. With a sweet on.
Yeah, I know.
No, but yeah, I was drunk, so I guess the butler didn't undress him.
Yeah.
She always did this, though it hardly bothers me. Growing up, I was lucky to have something to use as a mattress. I'm not the one who grew up accustomed to Egyptian cotton with a thread count of 800. Besides, the warmth that Anna exuded on her own is usually enough to keep me sleeping through the night. Well, it's cold 'cause there's a ghost. The temperature tonight must be something else with how chilly it is right now. I must be considerate. After all, the poor dear is ill, though I love to think about what had just transpired.
Don't make me pull those sheets off you. That blanket is large enough to cover an elephant. You need to share.
It takes a while.
What was that, honey? Apologies. I'm just in a loo, so if you can give me a moment.
There's no sign that they'll be moving where they lie. With care, I go for a knife hidden under the side of my bed. It would be foolish of me to instigate anything while I'm unarmed, after all. To pull back the covers will be a more difficult affair, because reaching out to uncover what's underneath, I have to prepare for anything and assume the worst. If I so much as see the nozzle of a gun, there's going to be a murder tonight. I know they say not to bring a knife to a gunfight, but I think I can sink a blade in his liver faster than he can point and aim. I see the rise and fall of the sheets, though it could easily be mistaken as the fault of the breeze. I hear their breathing. A great sense of foreboding comes over me, making me hesitate with my plan. I should just get Anna and myself out of here, not look back and let security handle it. That's what they're there for. Or maybe I should just man up. There is no way I'm risking the chance that inaction will put Anne in danger. But what's the worst that could happen, right? I have no reason to be afraid. There's no boogeyman under the bed, no monster in my closet. If anything, these things should be afraid of me. Right? I grab a fistful of sheets and throw them aside. Nothing. Nothing but a bunch of pillows stare back at me. Must be my imagination. I'd rather not think I'm going mad. There's already a new entry. It could very well be the stress getting to me, all this drama with Anna. I've been doing well all these years, all things considered. I guess I do have a breaking point. But still, the world goes on, even if one cannot, and I must go along with it. I suppose a day off or two tomorrow wouldn't hurt. Rest, aside from a few hours of sleep, will be welcome, more than. But I can't shake off the unease. I dare say that I feel afraid, irrationally so, that something will come creeping and crawling from under the bed, even as I lay back down and close my eyes. I minimize them as well. The odd dreams don't linger, thankfully. But with the morning comes another disturbance, both too loud and too sharp for my tastes. And I have very fine tastes. When the piercing rings of a doorbell reaches even the bedroom, I am very much inclined to think the person who built this place lacks any sense of it. Perhaps the only thing good in this is that the ruckus has chased away the needling guilt from last night's commotion, if only temporarily. Still, it's a bloody annoying distraction. I can tell already that it is going to be a long day. It hasn't even started. Before the racket even lasts another minute, I'm peeling myself off the bed and heading straight for the main door. Guess it's Zach. There'll be a murder today, if this doesn't let up. How quaint. It seems everything in this blasted universe is intent on getting in my nerves as of late.
God and Bennett! Only a Nancy would knock at such an ungodly hour!
In the first place, I shouldn't be the one doing this. This is why I hired the valet, for fuck's sake.
Where's that damn butler when I need him?
I'll be honest, if only for today. With the mansion disquiet at this hour of the morning, it's easy to believe those little ghost stories might be real. But the only horror here is how long Anna's patience with me will last after the incident at the party. Neither the deafening silence nor the biting chill spreading across every room in the place. There's no place for fear when another set of problems already burns that fuel. So I wait another second. When Noberto still answers my call, I simply yank the doors open myself, perhaps with more force than needed. And maybe it should be appropriate we dare, considering the person on the other side and the hour. He dared appear on my doorstep.
Dared.
Yeah, he dared appear on my doorstep.
He dared appear on my doorstep.
Yeah, he dared appear on my doorstep.
No, I know. It was italicized, so I think they wanted emphasis on it. Never mind. Go ahead, read.
Even someone with alpha brain knows not to disturb anyone this early. Brief confusion quickly gives way to anger, and before the bloody photographer can even get a word in, I'm hurling venom at him. It's less than he deserves, really. Anna will disapprove, scold me for treating the photographer with such disrespect if she hears me right now. She seems fond of him after all, despite meeting him only once or twice. He's merely doing his job, she'll say. But she's not here, isn't she? What she doesn't know.
You? How the hell did you get in here? What in seven hells do you want? It's bloody 6 in the morning!
Listen, sir, I know this is not a good time.
Oh, it's not a good time. Did you even check the clock before coming here? I bet you didn't.
This is still my own. My rules also apply to this place as much as Anna's do. As simple as that.
Unlike you, the ones living in this house need to sleep.
Just so happens it's also a person I will never take a liking to. No need for remorse.
Come back when people are actually awake, or I'll call security on you.
He continues shouting even as I slam the door in his face. Some nonsense about the news lately, though I don't understand most of it. However, with the closed doors muffling the better part of it and with no ears to listen, his tirade doesn't last too long. Eventually he leaves and silence once again fills the room as it should. In hindsight, maybe I should also call for psychiatric services. It's certain with son's mental just screaming like that. A suspicious man like him left roaming the immediate grounds. Nothing good can come of it. But if his presence will indeed bring a problem, a sign of bad things to come, I'll probably know soon enough. Worst comes to worst, Shrocken will take care of it if need be. It's what I'm paying him for. In the meantime, the bigger problem at hand, a hangover. Maybe I'll have some absinthe to temper it, dog hairs, or some wine to help me get me back to sleep. It's still early, one glass won't hurt. Or two. Whatever the case, I need to think, wherever that will lead me to. It's nothing. Everything leads to nothing. Except for this pounding headache, as if my mind will burst at any time and leak out of my ears. My vision swims in and out of view. My stomach threatens rebellion, with plans of making me throw up what little food I've taken in with all my mouth feels, like it's filled with cotton. One would think that the fact that I'm hungover would make me the grumpiest person in the room. But as it is, my eyes move over to Anna with stirring sugar into her tea and scowling down at it, all the while as if it has just murdered a baby in front of her. I have half the mind to bemoan my current state and make a fool of myself just to make her smile. And I'm rather good at bemoaning. Not that I would admit that. Why, I'm already adopting the posture of a whiny teenager as I speak, slouched forward with my cheek on the table.
Oh, I'm dying! Oh God, I'm dying! Hana! Johans, call an ambulance, please! Let it be known that I leave all my belongings to Hana right near Evans. Everything but 30,000 quid. But oh, I see a bright light. I see a farm. Mother dearest, is that you? Little Lucille is on his way home. I'm so sorry, but I must leave you, Hana. Cover my face. Your eyes dazzle. I die young.
That much I can manage through the hangover, a thing entirely enough my fault considering I've twice drunk the night before. Another thing I'll never admit. Really, it's a miracle I haven't accrued alcohol poisoning yet.
Oh, stop being so melodramatic, Luke. Besides, you never lived in a farm. You hate farms. We are not bringing you to the hospital for a hangover. Really? One would think you'd be used to it by now with how stubborn you are about your drinks. Dare I ask what the 30,000 quid is for, though?
It pulls a small smile from her for a moment, but the pinched look on her face returns quickly enough.
He lost a bet with Robert and Elise after a night of drinking at the Crawl. 10,000 each. And another 10 to me.
The sneer that makes its way on my face doesn't hold as much heat as it usually does. It's just a bit of friendly ribbing. Though I still wish he wouldn't tattle. Of course it was my fault for mentioning the money. It wasn't like anyone will notice 30 grand missing from millions though. That's how much I spend on a normal weekend.
Oh, must you be such a teacher's pet? I told you not to talk about it.
I'm having second thoughts about moving to the penthouse. If this is what you do when I'm not looking.
I've almost forgotten about that little arrangement too. Shame. Hopefully that's the reason why she's so intent on glaring at the table until its varnish peels off. The alternative would be sobering.
It was that one time. I'm not a child in need of minding or mother hens. As much as I'd love for you to stay, you said you need some time to yourself. Don't let the fact that I lost a bet once make you think I have to be supervised.
It wasn't. I'm just worried about you, Luke. I'd be less so if you actually sat up.
Why are you worried about me? I'm more concerned about what your doctor told you. How did the house call go?
I didn't want to intrude on her privacy when the doctor arrived, a ridiculous sentiment considering I am still her husband. But it wasn't like I could have done any good being there, what with nursing a hangover and all. However, a part of me feared what would be said, not to mention I trust that Anna would tell me if it is something serious. Of course it probably is something bad, and I would be a fool to hope otherwise.
Angel Mesa Zero just
Oh, hey
redeemed
there,
stretch.
Angel. How's it going? Oh, the
Oh, hey,
stretch.
Angel. Oh,
Yeah, that's what they redeemed. I
how
found
did
her
your...
having. Yeah? Oh.
Go ahead.
No, you can
I'll tell you.
ask.
Oh, I
Oh,
was gonna
you
say,
wanna.
I
Yeah.
saw that you were streaming like right before we started the stream. I didn't. I was taking a nap and then I woke up. So how did your stream go?
I hope you're all well. Oh, we are. I mean, at least I think we are. We all well here.
Yeah. And Same?
And Sam fell asleep
Nah,
on the
guess I'm doing
playroom though.
okay. Yeah, were you playing Metaphor? You remember I told you I was taking a nap, and then I woke up and when you
Oh,
called, I saw that Angel was streaming, but we're just getting ready to start. So
yeah. The stream went very well. I've been waiting for this day off to play all week.
oh, nice.
Yeah, nice.
How are you enjoying the game so far?
I've heard only good things about the game.
Yeah, it's 90 something Metascore, I think. Like it's more a fantasy Persona or something like that, without the romance though.
Yeah,
And the combat
shame.
system is like a mix of Persona and Shin Megami
Too
Tensei.
bad no romance or like choice between genders or whatever.
Yeah.
I found her having a seizure, for goodness sake. I should have rushed her to the hospital as soon as she awoke, but it was her insistence that kept me at bay. A cup of tea finds itself in my hands, an attempt to appease me, no doubt. But I don't bother to drink, let alone look up. If anything, I just press my forehead on the table to hide the childish pout on my lips. Not that this
Pangaea
is
Quest
any
left.
better. Oh, it was Pangaea. Pangaea Quest.
Oh, one thing real quick.
Yeah.
Angel, what day do you usually stream? 'Cause I don't think you said you were waiting all week. But yeah, I like check, but I haven't seen. I never know when to look for you. Is it usually
I
different every
guess the
week, or is it the same day
schedule?
every week? Oh, do you have a schedule?
I think it does.
Well, we can look into that later. I'll look into it doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, he does have a schedule. Monday is his next stream, but it's going to be while you're
It was
streaming.
fine. The
Yeah,
physician took some of my
sadly.
blood, and he scheduled me for a few lab tests tomorrow morning.
I just figured I'd watch on Twitch. Yeah, no problem, Pangaea. Is that how you say the name? Pangaea Quest? How's it going? So far so good. I defeated an eccentric necromancer, human hybrid monstrosities, and a nox human. An eccentric necromancer. Or eccentric, is that a different word or?
Oh, that stream was today. Okay. You usually stream on Saturdays then for your early stream? God, now I'm mad. I would have watched. I really wanted to watch that game, but see you
Yeah, I
play.
mean you can watch the VOD, I guess,
Yeah, that's true. I can watch the VOD, but
and then
by the
catch
time
up
it gets
next time. Yeah.
yeah, by the time it gets to the end of the stream, it's like I don't really feel like watching anything. So just put on some YouTube videos so I don't have to watch. I
Well,
can just
instead of
listen.
YouTube videos, you can just
Oh,
listen
but I mean,
while
like with the
just
YouTube
streaming. I
videos,
don't
I
know.
can like close my eyes and just
Good
listen most of
evening.
the
Oh
time.
wait, yeah. Oh wait, there, Pixel Professor. How's it going?
Yo.
Very much.
Oh, that reminds me. How many viewers do we have?
Jesus, take a
Hello.
wheel. Oh wait, there. Welcome back.
There.
I've been passively listening. Hey, Angel. Hey, Pixel.
The stream schedule for these next few weeks are going to be different because my work schedule changes every week, so nothing is concrete.
Check out our
Yeah,
streamer
that's fair.
buddies.
Yeah.
If you don't know them.
Yeah, I'm always checking if people are streaming, but I think like most of them stream when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch people that stream a little bit before your stream, but there hasn't really been anyone. It's just been, well, you know who.
Oh, yeah.
The J-Man.
Yeah, I know what
I
you're
have no
talking about.
interest really in watching that stream, so.
Same, to be honest. Like, nothing against him, but
Yeah.
I've already called for a driver and attendant to accompany me, so there's no need for you to worry.
And what? You'll just be leaving me behind then? And I don't think you should be going anywhere alone.
You hate hospitals even more than you hate farms, Luke. And Kylie's coming for your play date tomorrow, remember?
Oh no, Kylie's coming here? Poor child.
Relax. I'm taking Johans with me if it makes you feel better.
No, it doesn't.
Herr Dr.
No.
Hobbs asked that I
It's
keep her
fake
under
gay.
observation for the time being. Naturally, I'll be reporting my findings at the hospital.
We have like, I thought he was or gay, but you know, turns out he's fake gay. Sitting up, I run a finger over the rim of my teacup and mull it over. I do hate the bloody place. I thought Irene Schrocken would have been enough for me to avoid the place. Apparently not. Bloody doctors and bloody sick people. I don't want to catch anything contagious. I can't even tell crying people to shut up if they get too annoying. Respecting their grief, my arse. Save for a life and death situation, I'd rather avoid the mass graveyard that hid beneath the sterile air and white tiles.
I guess you two can go without me. But I can't believe how naturally you two conspire behind my back.
Damn, this guy is so annoying. Like, Luke, his thoughts are even worse than his actions.
Don't expect my help if those bloody doctors bleed you two dry. Vampires, every single one of them. Not as bad as lawyers and politicians, but close enough. You do know Carly will be upset when she finds out you're not here tomorrow. Again.
She'll be happy enough to spend time with her fairy godfather, I'm sure. You're a good role model for her, despite your whining.
Oh, Alice, I found a really pretty fan art of Dorothy on Twitter. Can I post it here so you can see? Yeah, sure. Do I need to allow anything or?
I don't know. Or you could post it on the Discord. Are you a member of the Discord? If you're on the Discord, you could post whatever you want. Oh, Twitter.
Let's see. Oh wow. Can count
Here, post
on
it on the Discord. I'm curious.
Oh, you want me to? Wait. Yeah.
Oh, I can click on it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you
post it
can.
on the Discord. Yeah.
Should probably fix my Twitter account. It's been broken for so long.
I like it. Pretty good.
Swimsuited up.
Oh yes, the best kind, you know.
Oh wow.
The best kind of fan art. Characters wearing swimsuits. Oh, not that one. Oh shit,
Oh,
what
it's the
is
Hang on,
same
this?
one.
Equus joined the cult.
Oh. Wait.
I'm some scribble.
Oh
Oh
wow.
shit, nice. Welcome, Panjiquest. Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the
I've heard it called
cult.
Pangaea and Pangea. I've always called it
Yeah,
Pangea.
Pangea. I don't know how to say Pangea.
PJ.
PQ.
PQ, I
Just
mean.
PJ,
PQ
yeah,
is
still P.
fine.
The Q
PJ.
is
Pajamas.
the J is Q is silent and it's pronounced like a J.
Oh.
PQ. There you go. No, it's not. I misspoke.
Wait, what?
He misread it.
PQ.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, PJ is like pajamas. That's probably why it popped into my head.
Wait,
Remember, pajamas aren't lingerie. Rob.
It could be.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing. It is, what's it called? Very appreciated. Most appreciated. There we go.
Yeah, that Dorothea is pretty cute in the swimsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Persona streamer. They have some cool Persona. They have a cool what's her name? Makoto.
Persona streamer?
Not
Or you mean
streamer. I meant
artist?
Twitter person, artist. Yeah.
Yeah, does what's it called? The art style did remind me a bit of it.
Like there's one that
I'm a
has.
big fan of Yakuza too.
Yeah, there's one with Makoto from Persona and Tifa, and they're both in the Persona 5 style. Oh,
Yeah.
Yakuza also? Oh, there's Street
Yeah.
Fighter. This is pretty cool. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
I think I'll follow this person on my Twitter. I never use it, but
Yeah, I never
anyway.
browsed Twitter either.
But I do follow people when they share interesting stuff.
Yeah. As
Anyway,
long as you
sorry.
don't follow Trump.
Yeah.
No matter how many times Anna claims that whining is unbecoming of me, I never listen. It's not like anyone that matters is here to judge. Well, it's not like anyone else actually matters. I'll whine if I bloody well want to, and I'll be no lesser because of it. I'm glad you like it. I immediately thought of you since we both are Dorothea believers. I mainly use Twitter for fan art. Yeah, there's a lot of artists there. Good artists, I mean. Yeah, Dorothea.
For
Yeah,
me, it's more, ever since it's been X, I feel like it's kind of going downhill. But
yeah, true, but
plus I also used to post, and then I never got any followers, so it's like, why am I still posting?
I
So I
mean,
stopped
I
posting.
guess I hear that a lot of artists are moving to Blue Sky.
Oh, what's that? Is that a Twitter alternative or X alternative?
Probably. Social media as it should be. Yeah, I've heard of this. Yeah, it looks like just like what's called Twitter.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh wow, there's a lot of cool fan art on this too.
Yeah.
I didn't even know fan art was that big of a thing on Twitter. I just assumed it was all like people complaining about politics and movies and
You mean on Twitter?
pop culture. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, on Twitter, not on Blue Sky.
Yeah. On Twitter, yeah.
That it's all people complaining and fighting and arguing about everything.
Well, I
Making
mean,
every
isn't
good
that
thing and
everywhere nowadays though? Like,
true.
yeah. You are right that the artist Makoto is stunning.
Yeah, I agree.
Of course, I will not tolerate another person's whining. Except perhaps for Anna, but she hardly ever does that. Even right now I can see as a look of pain passes on her face and her hand goes to her stomach. Oh no. Please don't be pregnant, girl. Not with
I
this
thought she
guy.
was.
Not with the Antichrist baby.
Yeah.
I don't know, this guy, man. Yet she keeps quiet, not bringing it up or complaining. What should I do? I mean, anything that gets you lower with a relationship with her.
Are you alright? Should we be concerned? Maybe we should bring you to the hospital now.
Okay, let's load and bring it lower. There we go, nice. Many artists are moving to Blue Sky because Twitter added something where if the artist posts on Twitter, it permits the dumb AI of it to use their art, which is obviously bullshit. Yeah, a lot of big companies are doing that. They're adding, like, sneakily adding it to their terms of service. Like, that they
Jeez.
can use the data, like, from the people, like, yeah, that they gather as a to train AI. There's no thought behind it as I procure my mobile from my pocket and dial for emergency services. But honestly, like, I think people would still use the art though. Like, people just go to Blue Sky and get it anyway. I don't know. They just won't stop. The curious looks thrown my way are largely ignored when I get up to my feet and make my way to the door.
Johans, go and bring the car around. We'll meet the ambulance halfway in Anselm.
Ambulance? Luke, I'm fine.
Buzz.
There's no need to call for an ambulance.
Yes, there is. Hobbs is obviously a gormless, incompetent muppet if he can't get you a hospital appointment today. After you've had a bloody goddamn seizure at that. I'm not waiting until you have another one.
With my back turned to them, I didn't expect any sort of resistance. So I was largely unprepared as Anna grabs my hand and tries to take the phone away from me. It takes a bit, of course, considering how weakened the woman is with her recent condition. But I do not wish to hurt her by accident, she soon slaps the phone out of my hand in protest, and I can only stare wide-eyed and furious.
What in blazes are you doing, Hannah?
Emergency 112, this is being recorded. What's your emergency?
I am fine, Luke. There's no need for an ambulance.
Girl, just turn that
We are
damn
not taking
thing
any
off.
chances with your health, especially since you insist that you'll be leaving soon. I do not want to visit one day only to find you bedridden and in need of a nursemaid. Or worse.
Hello? Hello? Do we need to send the police to break up a domestic dispute?
Yes, please send the police, thank you. There is pause at the dispatcher's voice as the dispatcher's voice continues to ring out on the thing's speakers. It is all ill-timed and unwelcome, but that doesn't change the fact that it was already said. Domestic dispute, the words put a bitter taste in my mouth. What would the others think if they hear of this? It's not true, of course. We are merely arguing, and this is normal. People argue. Our shouting stops, but neither of us makes a move to pick it up until the butler does to answer.
My apologies, it is a mistaken dial. A butt dial, as you say. But there's nothing to worry about. It's just a young couple being melodramatic. You know how they are nowadays.
Can we verify with the affected parties?
I want to scream, there is nothing fine about this, but Anna's shouts and her words make me forget what I was saying in the first place.
I'm fine. I just need some tea, some rest, and some peace from you.
The anger in her voice is palpable. The way she looks at me, brows furrowed and mouth nearly a snarl, has me reeling. I'm going to take a break now after my stream, so I'm heading out, but still giving you a view. It's good to be everyone's company here when I can. Yeah, and it's appreciated, Angel. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Have a good night.
Hey, Angel.
I wish I could show up to your stream more often, but yeah. Usually when I'm streaming, so
So do you
But
usually make a
thank you for
schedule for
asking.
each week? Sorry. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
do you usually make a schedule at the beginning of the week for what days you're gonna be off, or do you like on your page, or do you just do it the same day you're streaming? I don't know. I wasn't sure if you had when you like make your schedule. I'm just rambling, but because I just looked and saw you had a schedule, but I never noticed you had one before. I don't know if you just put it like Alex always. You right? You don't have. Do you have a schedule on? No, you stream every day, but what I mean, what I'm trying to say is,
Do I edit it?
no, I meant Angel. Does he like
Oh.
at the beginning of the week? Do you post your full schedule, or do you like post it as the day comes? Like, oh, I'll be streaming today, so you know what I mean? Do you know at the beginning of the week what days you're gonna do your long stream? Okay.
I stream for the first time of the week. That's when I say what my schedule will be.
All right. I have to be on the lookout then. So anyway, sorry about that. Have a good
That's
night.
yeah. Good night and take care, Angel.
Yep.
Of course she doesn't want me around. That's probably why she's leaving after all. She wants her space, my arse. It's all a bunch of excuses, a bunch of bollocks. Then the anger dies away and her face goes pale, eyes wide as she realizes what she's done. There's regret, but it's already been said and those words cannot be taken back.
I'm sorry, Luke. I didn't mean it that way.
You're just so fucking annoying.
Just what? Nosy, annoying, overbearing, belligerent, not wanted, stressful to be around?
Retarded is the word.
Oh my god, you went there. Everyone stay safe, have fun, and enjoy the weekend. Thank you. You too,
too.
Angel.
I
have a good one.
Angel.
Yep.
Please do go on and continue what you were saying before I so rudely interrupted you.
I wasn't going to say any of that. Luke,
No, actually, you know what? You're so desperate to be rid of me, I'll give you that satisfaction. You don't need to suffer my presence any longer. I'm going out. Don't bother waiting up for me.
Just stomping away. Wait, which one's the updated entry? Oh, this one, okay.
Go to the end. It said something weird.
What?
I thought.
No.
Oh, undiscovered. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know it usually said that.
It does, I think. I walk out of the parlor, raging my every step. Neither of them bothers to follow, which suits me just fine. But when I realize I still have the teacup in my hand, I can't stop myself from throwing it across the room. Ugh, this guy. Porcelain shatters as it hits the wall and tea spills across the carpet. Outside, I need to go outside, away from this house, away from them. I need to breathe. Breathe. Gray skies loom over in the horizon, though the sun fights for every precious minute it gets to stay. To rain again soon, with the wind bringing along the gloomy clouds normal to Luxborn. Until then, it doesn't hurt to be out here for fresh air and sunshine. I walk to the gardens, what little of it there is at the moment anyway, and kneel by the daffodils. These were the first to be brought here and planted on my request, and if nothing else, they brought in a sense of peace. They were Mother's favorites. Closing my eyes, I lift my chin up to welcome the light that shines upon me. And for a minute I can imagine myself as one of the flowers, peaceful, blooming, and all too happy to stand in its warmth. Life would be much easier if we were all like flowers, wouldn't it? I just wants to be a damn flower. But I didn't step out here to get all philosophical. I have problems much more practical than figuring out the meaning of life after all. Too many things have gone on these past few days, and I want to forget about them, even for just a moment.
It's almost All Saints, isn't it? To think I've almost forgotten.
I speak the words absent-mindedly. The date means nothing to me, as I neither worship the religion nor have any graves to visit. After all, Mother was never given a proper burial. Damn. but it's a date as good as any for me to grieve. Otherwise, I would have done so every single day, creeping myself and shutting everyone else out. I can remember how the flames licked at her flesh and how it consumed her body until there was nothing left but ash. I stood there watching with the operator and the social service worker, though I could have been alone for all I cared. I felt alone. It was the most that could be done. No one would attend the funeral of a dead prostitute, let alone pay for it. All that is left of her, proof that she had lived, is her name written in the ledger of Luxbourne Cemetery, a lighter and me. Winner. Pulling out the lighter from my jacket, I can't stop myself from flicking it open to stare at the flame and to run my thumb over her name. All in all, it isn't much, but it's something. And it would be wrong of me not to make something of myself when she would have given everything to make sure I can become anything I want to be.
Feels like I'm stuck in a nightmare right now. What I would give to have you here by my side, Mother dear. To see you smiling at me, alive and as beautiful as ever. I'm afraid I'm starting to forget what your face looks like. I've already forgotten the shade of your hair.
Winner, Chandler was a wonderful woman, though not everyone would have agreed. Not everyone had seen past her occupation, past her vices and her illness. All they saw was a poor woman who sold her body to make ends meet and had a bastard son because of it. They didn't see the mother who worked hard to put food on the table for me, the woman who gave and gave and gave to me while expecting nothing in return. She taught me the merits of hard work, but though I loved her so, I worked hard for myself. I would not be so foolish, so selfless towards people who would never give back. I learned that from the father who plucked me out of an orphanage for his own selfish gain. I pocked the lighter before I can feel the urge to actually set anything ablaze. Considering my close proximity to the flowers, they would be the most likely victim of arson. Just the thought itself is blasphemous. Nevertheless, that doesn't save them from being piqued, just enough to make a bouquet of the things in honor of Eleanor. Eleanor or Eleanor?
Eleanor.
Eleanor, okay.
Would you be proud of me if you saw me now, Mother?
I think it's a big fat no, dude.
You're always so forgiving. No matter what trouble I got into, more than I deserved. Especially now.
It's been a while since I've talked to my mother like this. I've been thinking of both my dear parents far too much, as of late, when I shouldn't. I have a future to look forward to and the present to take care of. These memories of the past give me nothing but grief. The life of Lucille Mitchell Chandler should be nothing but a footnote in Luke Wright's non-existent autobiography. It's because of Anna, isn't it? I worry that she is all too much like Mother that it scares me, and the thought that I'm turning into my father is even more so. But even if history is so set to repeat itself, I'm not a child anymore. Content to sit aside, unable to do anything to help and too inexperienced to think that the worst wouldn't happen. I have money to buy the best medicines and doctors if need be. She'll get better, she has to. And once we get over this little bump in the road, I can stop worrying. All will be right with the world. Unfortunately, my time alone is cut short though.
I think those flowers look beautiful, my lord. The parlor, the room where the lady stays for her tea, it could certainly use some.
The voice is not familiar, though I'm not really one to remember such things.
Oh wow.
Small talk. The ghost actually looking odd.
Yeah.
Going with her attire, I would say that she's one of the housekeepers. Strange considering I've sent all of the staff but Joanne's away. and her face, as pretty as it is unfamiliar to me. It would be a lie if I said that it didn't set me on edge. Most would say that I cared little for my employees. That isn't entirely untrue. However, I'd like to think I know the people who work for me, especially those who would roam my home, even if it's just a face and a name. Besides, I would remember a beauty such as her. So who is this? If is someone impersonating a household staff to get in, she's doing a bad job of it.
Didn't you get the memo? Are you new? Today is a day off. You aren't supposed to be here.
I expect poor excuses and apologies, the like of her often give, but she merely smiles.
Oh, no. I've been a servant here since you first came.
And I see no signs of lying or irrit in her words, yet they can't be true. But I find that I feel like I can relax. She has that sort of smile that makes one's kindness shine through without words or action. It reaches her eyes, filling them with a strange sort of mirth, as if she's just thought of something very funny. Perhaps had it been on any other person, I would have interpreted it as a deceitful grin. But the curve of her lips and the shine of her eyes are too soft to hold any malice. She takes my silence as a sign that she can continue. And it's not like I feel any urgency to stop her. I'm not really in the mood for company. But I'm not adverse to it at the moment either. Entertaining a beauty like her, even for a little while, wouldn't hurt. It helps that she proves easy to listen to, despite how oddly she speaks.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't have bothered you. Look at me, talking to the master of the house without even asking for permission. What will the others think?
Has he like gone back in time or something? I don't know.
If you'll excuse me, I'll just...
I haven't driven you away yet, have I? And it's your day off. I don't see why we can't chat a bit.
Of course. If that is what you wish. As long as it does not get you into trouble with the lady. To even take time for someone as lowly as me. No wonder that everyone under the mansion's employ is so fond of you. Though it should have no longer been a surprise to me. You have always been such a kind and
yeah, he definitely went back in
loving
time,
lord.
didn't he? I don't know. I have to stop myself from calling her out on her shite. It's almost as if she's talking about an entirely different man. No matter how big my ego gets, I know for a fact that I'm hardly in the running for the Best Boss of the Year award.
Putting it lightly.
The only reason that most of my staff stays is because of the decent compensation. I'm not cheap. But if she wants to lay it on thick, I'll allow it. Wouldn't want a beautiful woman complimenting them.
I'm sure she'll be fine with this. We are just talking after all. Unless you had other things on your mind when you approached me.
The words leave my mouth before I even realize what I've said. I panic a bit. You'll be having sex with the ghost.
I picture I'm ship her with Isabella.
Yeah. Well, if only she would show up this way more often.
Yeah.
Though I can get away with picking up women out in the city, sometimes even out of the county, I've always taken care not to do so in my home or in my businesses. This guy, man. Not when it will be so easy for Anna to find out about my infidelity through these channels. This guy, man. And he loves her, but he plans to stay like a cheating bitch, a cheating motherfucker. Though seriously, I still don't see what the big deal about it is. I just have a niche I need to scratch. Ugh. This is the type of man that disgusts me the most.
I know it must be amusing to see a girl flustered for a man of your stature, but please don't say such things, my lord. I saw you alone and simply thought you could use some company.
Thankfully, and I do count my lucky stars. It seems the woman takes it as a joke rather than the casual pass it was intended to be.
So how are you liking your work around the mansion? The place is wonderful, but I imagine the upkeep is ungodly with all the rooms and whatnot. I don't even want to think about how many people are on the staff roster.
Work is work, my lord. It is a way of living, a purpose from day to day. It is certainly far better than doing nothing or having no food to eat. The house itself is also beautiful. There's no lack of things to look at. I'm sure you've seen those books in the study. I can't read any of them yet, but if given the chance, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be thinking of those things. Especially when the rains, they might bring more work to us soon. It will definitely be much more difficult when it returns. Idling about is the least I should be doing.
I guess you can put it that way if you want to be brutally honest about the whole thing. And the rain shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Maybe.
It's a little dreary, at least she doesn't beat around the bush. I like the honesty. Many would bemoan their status as a household staff, as a janitor or other menial role, and believe themselves to be for greater things. And I would not begrudge the idea that one can always get better. But one shouldn't be so discontent with what they have either.
The rain is something I simply must get accustomed to, if I am to live here. I've not spent long in this place after all. But I have been told that it has rained in this nation since a mother's time, and their mother's time. There is little we can do about it. I am just glad to have time in the sun, even for a short while.
Isn't that the truth? Really, these sunny days have been welcome, though I can't imagine they'll last for long. Sometimes I just want to pack my things and leave for somewhere like, say, the Bahamas or whatnot. Get some sun and surf.
But certainly, you will return for us, won't you? This is your home, after all. Your people, they won't be pleased if the master of the house leaves.
Of course, I can't very well leave my businesses hanging here, can I? I just wish I could actually trust people enough to go on vacation without taking work with me. I've also got to get back here if I ever want proper meals. A proper pudding is something you'll never find out there.
The woman nods in understanding, and I must say that she makes for a fine listening ear. Though what she says next gives me pause, whether she meant for me to hear it or not.
And good tea. From what the cook has been telling me, I've yet learned how to prepare one. Perhaps once I do, it would endear the lady of the house to me.
If he gets together with her, then
Never expected her to be
then
so
Marianne and Hannah
unkind
can get together.
after what she did for me.
The what now?
Oh, I said if he gets together with her, then Marianne and Hannah can be together.
No, he'll die probably. I don't care.
Oh, it's only if
Disgusting
one
man.
catches her in a foul
Well,
mood. I wish I
disgusting
knew
person.
how to avoid her anger.
Yeah, true.
This is literally the opposite. Like before, it used to be the lady that was a piece of shit, and now it's like the guy, basically.
Yeah.
I highly doubt she means Anna. That woman rarely has a mean bone in her body. Yep, she's the goodest girl. And when she actually is nasty towards someone else, it's usually deserving enough. Much like with that Rochelle woman. Hell, she even tolerates Harvey for me, even if she'd admit that she doesn't quite like the man. She must mean the head housemaid, right? I had to laugh at that. Not there room to speak. I don't deal with her myself anymore. Though even Joanne's has a few choice words about the head egg. She's just been under the right employee when she was also head housemaid for my father. And if anyone's not going to get along with someone, it would be that crotchety old woman. I don't even remember her name. But the woman had been this strict, upstart bitch who took one look at me, her master's bastard son, and turned her nose up as if she were better by mere consequence of birth. That, and she absolutely loathed my very existence. Perhaps the rumors had been true. She had a miscarriage while bearing another one of our dearest father's children, and she saw me as an obstacle to her being granted a better standing in life. I remember that much at least. The only reason I haven't sacked her yet is because of her competence. Also because working under my household makes her absolutely miserable. Her resignation made impossible by her pride. Damn.
Nobody really gets along with that woman. I think everyone just tolerates her because of how old she is. I mean, not to be rude or awful or anything, but she's at the age where she'll be pushing daisies soon enough.
Is she? Really, my lord? I'm sure the lady is much younger than that.
I think the thought of tormenting the young and beautiful gives her reason to live.
It does seem that way, though I feel sorry for her. One's life should not be wasted away on hatred and anger. It is never good for the heart or the head to always carry ill thoughts. But at the least, you are here for us. We are certainly so lucky to have a lord like you. The lady even more so. The gods smile down on her. Though, if I may be honest, she is to be envied.
Even when I have my suspicions about her, she's just so easy to talk with that I've forgotten. I don't know who she is and if she's actually one of the household staff. That would explain why she would so easily give obviously wrong statements about my character. Though, if she's here for malicious reasons, she would have done more than do small talk with me by now, wouldn't she? I have so many questions. Perhaps curiosity will kill this cat.
It's strange that I've never seen you before. What's your name?
You do not remember?
I don't believe you've mentioned it, or am I missing something?
There we go.
You still cannot comprehend it, can you, my lord?
Her answer chips away at the good mood I'm starting to get into. I have every right to be angry at the cryptic response. She threatens insubordination with her very presence alone. But instead of hurling vitriol at the woman, I take a deep breath. I do not want my mood ruined further than it already is. Not right now when I can let my temper take its course another time.
Whatever your name is, and no matter how long you've been working for us, that does not change the fact that you shouldn't be here. I'll call you a cab to bring you to the city if you want.
Shouldn't I? What if I do not wish to leave? I merely desire to stay by your side and serve. Is that such a deplorable thing?
Her gaze sends chills down my spine. It's too easy to see the devotion, the obsession in her eyes. Not the good sort either, as her scrutiny makes me feel like I'm laid bare. The offness of her presence is all the more palpable with the feeling of bugs crawling on my skin and the silence that makes it seem as if the world has stopped. And my friendly atmosphere we might have and any friendly atmosphere we might have had going for us is completely forgotten. Danger, a small part in the back of my mind screams, the part that has kept me alive all these years. And in hindsight, I'd be stupid not to take heed of it. But I've grown arrogant, complacent, and content to hide behind wealth and power.
Yes, it's a deplorable thing, as you said, because I'd like to be alone now. Thank you very much. If you didn't want the day off, you should have reported to your superior. This is utterly unprofessional of you, and I shall be issuing complaints. In fact, if you know it's good for you, you should start looking for another employer.
It's at my threat that the smile on her face turns tight.
I see. It escapes you still. This is unfortunate. How despairing that this misery must go on. But maybe, if you come with me, I can help you.
She can fix him. I can fix him. When she reaches out for me, I recoil with a hiss.
How dare you lay your filthy hands on me without my permission? I am not going anywhere with you. Now step back and walk away before I have you forcibly removed.
As if a switch had been flipped, the woman's expression turns horrific. Although that may very well be the understatement of the century. Yeah, true, but she herself turns horrific. Her presence is suffocating, bearing down on me. I'm rooted on the spot, through no fault of my own as my fear paralyzes.
You are too much like that vile woman. poisoned by her rotten influence and her filthy words. But that can be remedied now that you're here. Oh, how we have waited to welcome you home.
We?
Come, my lord. The house beckons.
When her fingers grasp the back of my coat, I finally find it in me to break off into a run. I can still feel her eyes on me as I run back to the house. So why must she be a bitch anyway?
I don't know.
If I was a ghost, I'd be a nice ghost. I'd only
Yeah.
like, what's it called?
Only kill men.
No, I'd only kill PDF files and stuff.
Yeah.
And our wars, and so maybe I'd kill Luke, but not the rest of the cast. I can still feel her eyes on me as I run back to the house. But I refuse to acknowledge it, let alone look back. All I need is to get away from her, to make sure she stays away. If that means acting like a coward and seeking out company to keep me safe, nobody can tell me to do otherwise. Bravery isn't something to be lauded if it comes along with stupidity. Yep, rather a coward alive than a hero dead. It must have been a sight to see the usually composed and reserved Luke Wright bursting through the doors. Not that I have much of an audience unless there are some other staff members who've chosen to disregard my orders for them to leave. Really, I still doubt that woman is one of the staff. Mustering up the courage, I look back through the windows to see if she followed me. She's gone. But I don't take any chances, putting as much distance as I can between us. Stopping to catch my breath, Joanne's sudden appearance nearly makes me jump out of my skin.
Don't fucking do that! You son of a bitch! If I had a gun, I would have shot you!
Damn, dude, chill.
If I had any love left for my mutter, I'd take offense. But what happened to you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, if only it were such a delusion. But I can still feel her sharp nails digging into my back. The feeling was too real for it to have been a ghost.
There was his housekeeper. I think, I'm not sure. In the gardens. She was acting odd and I thought to remove myself from the scene.
Strange. I made sure the rest of the staff had left and that the house was empty, as you requested. Describe this woman.
She had pale skin, dark eyes, and long dark hair. She wouldn't give me her name.
I half expect a name from him. The man knows the staff better than I do, after all. But instead of an answer, he grows quiet. I'm pretty sure that is not a good thing. I'm even more worried when the other man looks me over. I have to protest when he pulls back my collar.
What in the bloody hell are you doing?
Checking for marks. Needle marks, to be exact. We don't have anyone like that among the staff. You could have easily been kidnapped.
A cold feeling settles itself over me at the thought. I've long established my power over the more unsavory characters in Luxborn. Or I thought I did. And the most harm I thought that could come to me would be slander, robbery, or incarceration. Kidnapping? An attempt on my own person? I've forgotten that I'm as human, as mortal as any other man despite my wealth and status.
Fortunately, you look unharmed. But I advise that you be accompanied by trusted individuals at all times from now on. If not me, an assigned guard. I'll be informing them of this soon, as they return from their day in the city.
Already, I can feel the energy leave me at the realization of what could have been.
All right. Yes, I suppose we should do that. But I think I'd like to call it a day. I should be safe in bed, yes?
I'll stand guard outside for the night. The madam has been inquiring about you, by the way.
A guard? Any other threat and he alone would be enough to make me feel safe. But what I saw, whatever it is I saw, would one man be enough?
That's all well and good, but there's something else. That housekeeper, she...
Luke, you're home. I was worried about you.
The grin that I can muster is probably lopsided. First, as I snap my mouth shut to keep myself blabbing about witches and monsters. Because here I am, standing in the hallway, dirt on my pant legs and sweat dotting my forehead. A far cry from my usually pristine condition. I don't want to worry Anna. A cough.
What happened to you? You look like you wrestled in the mud and lost, dear. And those flowers. Were you gardening?
What? Oh, these. I didn't realize I still had them.
I really did not. But there they are, still in my grip, that daffodils I had taken from the garden. Even in the wake of my flight, I had refused to let go of them whether I was conscious of it or not.
Shall I put them in a vase?
Should I?
Give them to Hannah or throw them away.
Well, probably upright, yeah.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to work with reverse psychology here, I guess.
Yeah.
But I wonder if the relationship gets too low, if you kill her again or something. I don't know. I'm
Yeah, I
kinda
don't know.
scared. Looking at them brings only terrible thoughts. A horrible sense of ennui, if one will. They're for my mother. I want to confess, I want to cry out, break down, for reasons that escape me. I've grown weak, but I choke, because even Anna, sweet Anna, doesn't know the importance of these flowers. I'm sure she has an inkling. I could never bring myself to give that up. Everything else I've laid bare to her. Everything but these. Anna knows me as Lucille Mitchell, son of Damien Wright, but not son of Eleanor Chandler. I've always feared that, even with her kindness, she would think lesser of me if she knew.
I was just pruning. No, I'll probably kill the thing rather than help it. Why don't you make yourself useful and throw these away?
I shoved the flowers into Joanne's arms without a second thought, hoping that they'd misinterpret my guilty look for one of discomfort and annoyance. The guilt is ridiculous, though. Flowers do nothing for the dead.
You could have told the gardener to do it tomorrow, Luke. I know you're meticulous about those flowers, but asking for help isn't going to kill you.
I was bored. Anyway, what's done is done. We can clean up what I left behind in the morning.
I expect a scolding of some sort, but none came as she only shakes her head with a sigh. For once, I'm allowed to sleep without further incident, though rest does not come easy. I didn't get any sleep, not a single wink. I was so busy jumping at every shadow and worrying about waking up with a knife in my chest. Or not waking at all. Even when Anna wakes in spite of a mild fever and goes downstairs for breakfast, I stay in bed, thoughts of poisoned food running in my head. The rain that I started sometime during the night doesn't help the mood. Okay, maybe it helps just a little. The strange sunny weather has been nice and all, but for it to return as it should be feels like a good sign of things to come. Perhaps things will settle back to normal and the crazy drama that has gone on lately will die down. I would hate to be caught unawares in this rain. And with how it looks outside, it seems that the weather is making up for all the sunny days it's given us with a good old-fashioned downpour. The rhythmic pitter-patter of the rain fills the early morning silence with a steady beat. Thank goodness I don't have to be anywhere in a hurry today. I would hate to be caught unawares in this rain. I already said that. With how it looks outside, it seems the weather is... Wait, why is he saying the same thing? It does let up within the quarter of an hour. However, a day beginning with a cloudburst like this, locals usually take it as an immediate sign. Luxbourne's abysmal weather is back, likely for good. I hope they did a damn good job of fixing this place because I'd rather not have to deal with leaky roofs. I don't like the idea that the realty did a horrid patch job with the place. Well, Anna technically paid millions for this place. It better live up to the price the realty company sold it for. Roof problems aside, she's going to be a definite downer about this as well. She hates the rain. Then again, who actually does? What sane person would like it when 9 out of 10 days consist of nothing but dark, drab and grey skies and peace water pouring from the heavens? And she was just starting to enjoy the sunlight. I will have to get up and about eventually, that is a given, but I'm not too keen on seeing or talking to Anna before she leaves for the hospital. Or eventually, in a few days' time. This bloody house. Kylie won't like it if she comes here, only to find me in a bad mood. Phil would dare rouse me from bed. Being able to keep their job is incentive enough. I trust they realize that now is not a good time to force me into anything. Maybe I can just get an hour or two of sleep before Suarez drops his brat off the mansion steps. If only. But as always, somebody has to be a buzzkill.
Are you really going to stay in bed all day?
What do you want?
You must have been really rattled by what happened yesterday. If you need to talk about it, I am quite qualified in that regard.
And you aren't even the slightest bit bothered? Truly? Not even the slightest bit worried?
I was worried. But I realized that it's not my life in danger, is it? My worrying will not help matters. Neither will yours.
Moda's aim to admit it is right. Still, it's more frustrating when it doesn't give me time to concede his point.
I know you two aren't getting along.
Nosy bugger.
But you should at least see the madam off before we leave.
Weren't you at Diddy's break-off party? Do you mean Luke? Maybe he was.
Think of her as a business associate if you must. It would not do to part on bad terms.
Honestly, I could see him. I could see Luke being there.
It's far too early to deal with your nosiness.
That's none of his business. None of it. If he remembers his place, he'll drop it. I don't want to talk to Anna. Not now when I'm so high-strung and paranoid. This whole thing is a bloody mess with everything going off at once. I'm afraid that, with our troubles, I will misinterpret anything she might say or do. That would just make the whole thing worse.
Are there any updates about the woman?
Being in the dark has me on edge. Information, any at all, may be very help me in calming down.
I've already briefed security about her, and more from the agency will be arriving tonight. But they haven't seen anyone fitting the description.
So you have nothing then? Fat lot of use you guys are. What do I even pay you for? Do me a favor.
Yeah.
There's the door. Don't let it hit you on your way out.
Yeah.
Well, there is something. It's about McCulloch.
Can anyone blame me if I show the tiniest bit of interest? She's still not done with the house, and she's a nice enough woman. Plans to go back to sleep are gone.
I called her secretary about taking the day off. He hasn't heard from her over the weekend.
She's probably passed out after enjoying a pint or 2 or 10 in a bar somewhere. She's an adult. It was the weekend. She's allowed to disappear and not think about work. Fuck. I wish I was passed out after a night of drinking. He does know that mobiles are a thing.
That's all well and good, but she's not answering her mobile either. Mr. Parker will be filling a missing persons case with the police if she doesn't turn up today.
Certainly someone must know where she is. Tabs are kept without fail on people who come to work with me. Background checks and constant surveillance until they finish their contracts with the rights. Some would say that it's all a bit over the top. But I can't be too safe. Too many want me dead.
What about one of ours? Has anyone seen her? She's pretty hard to miss with how tall the woman is.
The last anyone has seen of her was here, the morning of the party. Your housewarming party.
That isn't good news.
It wouldn't do for the police to hear of this and to suspect.
It's of little import that I can easily prove my innocence. It is all a matter of principle. Because even the accusation of misdemeanor should not stain my reputation, although maybe it is a bit too late to hope for a squeaky clean one. Besides, it will be such a hassle to have police poking about the house looking for a body that doesn't exist. Well,
Now,
about
if we're
that,
done here, I'd like to go back to sleep and...
it was about to exist. Well, there goes any plans of grabbing some shut-eye. Rolling over on my stomach, I can only scream into my pillow.
Of course, of course. Ah.
Yes.
Johans, distract her.
Oh, look, it's time for me to go. Have fun with your little play date. So long, farewell, and auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.
No, Johans, don't you turn away from me. Keep her busy for an hour. Come on!
I have to press my face against the pillow once more to suppress a groan. You just can't get loyal help anymore.
Hello there, little Fraulein. Your uncle is just upstairs and will be down in a moment. He is super excited to have you today. I hope you're well rested and ready to play a lot.
Bastard. I'll be down in a sec, Munchkin. Let me just...
Change into a fresh shirt, brush my teeth, fix my hair, bemoan my very existence. Wish I was anywhere else in the world right now. Don't get me wrong, Kylie is a great kid, wonderful, better than most brats her age. But undoing a tyke is the last thing I want on my agenda right now with this whole Anna business. Fortunately, I am well versed in how the world works. I've long learned that the show must go on, no matter what hurdles come in my way. So I set to preparing for the day. Running a comb through my hair is just divine and simply makes me feel more human. Bad hair is disgusting, though it isn't as bad now as it was when I was a child. With how expensive a trip to the barber's was, I often had to grow it out until my mother had time to cut it for me. The curls and tangles were simply horrid. Why, I was even mistaken as a little girl because of that. It certainly doesn't help that I was named Lucille. A freshly pressed shirt is enough to chase away the last signs of sleepiness. The feel of crisp and clean cloth in my hands is a clear marker to the start of the day. Smoothing down my suit and my hair with a sigh, I steel myself for the horrors. The horrors that come with taking care of a child.
Good morning to you, Luke.
Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, Kylie grins up at me as soon as I open the bedroom door.
She looks too anime.
Yeah,
She doesn't match the rest of the characters.
I guess it's because she's a kid, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
She swings the backpack she's clutching, eating my leg in a show of impatience, and looking entirely unapologetic for it.
Did you just wake up? Don't tell me you forgot. It's our playdate today.
Not a playdate with a creepy uncle. I doubt I'd forget. Kylie's visits are a frequent enough thing that they've found a way into my schedule. They're supposed to be visits to her godmother. But we can't pick who a child gets along with. So long as I'm not busy, her father can drop her off for the day. So wait, isn't she from Luke's family though? Or am I wrong here?
That's what I thought, but maybe not.
Yeah, so like, does she just like Anna better? But Anna never gets to be with the kid though.
Yeah. It's not their kid though, definitely.
No, it's not, yeah. Which is all...
Is she even related to either of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, they're godparents. That doesn't necessarily mean you're related.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true, but I don't know. I think, yeah. Which is all well and good for me, if it makes Suarez focus on work I've given him. Besides, she's a bright child, tolerable. She's got a good head on her shoulders and can get pretty mature for her age at times. Of course, they have to thank me for that. Our parents can take partial credit, but Anna and I have been there for this kid since she was just a small babe. Why I can still remember the first time I saw her, it was during her baptism. You didn't even see her in the fucking, what's it called, hospital? The only reason I was there was to accompany Anna, who was to be named godmother. She was such a tiny thing, not even a hair old, and swaddled in her mother's arm and white cloth. It was the first time I really saw an infant up close, close enough to hold one at least. It had been terrifying to be given a little child to carry after the wool water ceremony. I've never done so before that, to hold a tiny life in my arms. I could have just dropped her on her head and this little tyke before me would have stopped existing then and there. But the child just smiled at me, babbling nonsensical words as children do, and clinging to me even as I tried to hand her off to Anna. She had thought it hilarious and adorable. My suit had been a mess, and I was nearly an anxious wreck by the time I handed her back to her mother. Yet it was pleasant too.
Of course I didn't, you little rugrat. I just had to take care of something before you arrived.
Really? Well, I guess that's fine. As long as he told me for work like last time.
Really? Now why don't we go back down and have breakfast in the parlor?
I already ate at home. Papa made one of his tortilla de patatas. He wouldn't let me leave until I finished every bite.
The Suarez infamous tortilla de patatas. Those things are hazard. You can probably use one to bludgeon someone into submission with how huge they are. It's a miracle Kylie can still be so energetic. I had trouble staying awake the first time I had one. Speaking of staying awake.
Well, I need some coffee in me at the very least. But if you'd like, you can jump straight to dessert.
Yes! Dessert, please!
It's easy enough to manage Kylie with the promise of sweets, thankfully. The hard part is managing her before she gets the sweets, because I nearly have a heart attack when the kid races down the stairs. Just the thought of her sleeping and breaking her neck is enough to make me rush down after her.
Slow down, the food isn't going anywhere.
The food is going somewhere. In my tummy.
No,
Jesus fucking Christ. Children.
With a shake of my head, I usher Kylie towards the parlor and order a maid to bring food for us. Whatever breakfast there is, along with a cup of coffee for me and an ice cream for Kylie. But I can't leave the kid alone for too long, unless I want to let her turn the other room into a slaughter ground. True to my expectations, I've only left Kylie alone for a few minutes, but she's already made herself comfortable. The stuff from her backpack has been left scattered across the room, from coloring books and crayons to toys. That fucking doll is creepy. She's well equipped to amuse herself with no trouble, though I can certainly breathe a little easier if she won't bring her doll along every time she visits. Exactly, that shit's creepy. Narcisa or Caesar is a creepy little bugger. It doesn't help when Kylie left her during one. Finding the thing at the bottom of the stairs staring up at me at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning is a memory that won't be leaving me anytime soon. Even now, it stares at me from where it's seated. I'm wholly tempted to just throw the thing into the fireplace and banish it from whence it came. I can buy her a prettier doll, a better toy. I will break it, find a way to get rid of it if it wasn't from Anna, and if only Kylie isn't so attached to it. The thing is some antique doll she found for the brat's 6th birthday, one of a kind. My darling Anna loves her so. And Kylie does try to be a good goddaughter, but she just can't keep her interest long with the wife. It's not something that Anna does wrong on her part. She does try so very, very hard. It's just that she doesn't quite know how to really handle children. She'd never been around other children when she was young, surrounded by protective adults who catered to her every whim and worried for her safety every minute. When she isn't able to keep up with Kylie, her first instinct is to be strict. Impose rules on the child, treat her as if she is made of spun glass, like every movement might break her. I at least have some idea from being around street kids. I know the games they've played and how they think. I know that scraps and skin knees are all part of childhood. Even with how I grew up, I had time to be a child and not some sheltered heiress.
Aerith.
Heiress. With Kylie, as behaved as she can be, with her toys and her books and arts, she has to use up all her energy somehow. To run around the playground and make a mess in the mud, or even to just fake wrestle for a short while, let her be a child, and when she wants, I'll say. If it becomes too much, just bribe her with with sweets or ship her back to her papa. No problem solved. Unfortunately, Anna isn't quite up for this sort of things most of the time, thinking it will spoil the child. It turns a whole playdate awkward every time. Taking the last seat left, I pluck one of her coloring books from the table to see it filled with dinosaurs. Not exactly what I expect to see for a little girl, but it doesn't hurt anyone. She wants to play with dolls and cars, or dolls with their cars. What do I care? She wants to put dolls' tutus on model cars even.
Oh, this is a new one. The last one you had was filled with horses, wasn't it?
Those were ponies, Tio. They're much cuter than horses. But we went to a dinosaur zoo, and it was awesome! Dinosaurs are my favorite.
Does she mean pterodactyls or something?
I have no idea what that is, but it must be something. I'm only familiar with the T-Rex myself.
Yeah, they found, fossils of its claws. They're really long. They think the whole theory might be a bazillion meters tall, even bigger than a T-Rex. Cisa says it'll be big enough to eat all my classmates.
Her face.
Yeah.
She only laughs as I scrunch up my nose and grimace.
Takako says you're making a really funny face.
Taka who?
Takako, a friend I made.
I had to stop and look around, expecting one of the help to be there. Oh, is Takako the ghost then? The child does have a way of befriending just about anyone as long as she puts her mind to it. Yet the two of us are completely alone. Thankfully, she only finds my disturbed look as another funny grown-up expression. That might be a lot more problematic whether she plays with dolls or cars though. Both the thoughts of Caesar giving Kylie ideas and one said ideas being massacred by dinosaurs. Something I probably need to bring up with her father aside from work. But beyond murderous dinosaurs, creepy dolls and imaginary friends, I find no trouble with Kylie. She's as energetic and precocious as any tyke her age can be. She's an angel if she can get comfy and settled in after getting her sweets. She's an angel. We tuck into our waffles as soon as food is brought in. Our waffles, because she wanted her own plate to go with the ice cream as soon as she saw mine. A fresh plate of berries is brought in as well, which really goes great with the rest of this feast, as Kylie puts it. And if I indulge in the sweetness, I have a cup of black coffee to pair it off with. With our bellies full, Kylie grows content with just scribbling on a scrap of paper and calmly chatting about her week. She talks of her older brother Rowan and their parents, how they plan to go to the Bloxland in Berkshire for the winter holidays. She talks of Miss Pink and I have to shift my legs to become comfortable once more, the memory of my initial meeting with her still fresh on my mind. The little brat is quick to defend her favorite academic as well. The woman has yet to offer a proper apology, and she wishes to give one on her behalf, all diplomatic like I taught her. She talks of the sad man in the park, and of her new friend who likes to play hide and seek when she's not sniffling in the loo. Sad man in the park? Is it Z-Man? That's who she
Maybe.
met in the park, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When finally she finds something new to talk about, she goes back to her drawings. Oh, nothing new to talk about, she goes back to her drawing, okay. That will change as soon as her stomach settles, of course, the calm before the storm. Because behaved as she is right now, I can feel the curiosity just radiating off her. There's a restlessness buzzing under her skin and a question on the tip of her tongue, as they often are with children her age. But for now, I can take this piece with no complaint for however long it stays. I have fun with the crayons as well, at the child's insistence, even if I can't really draw. With Kylie using the black crayon that leaves me with the blue one, I absent-mindedly start to draw a puppy to the best of my abilities. It's as I attempt to give the doodle dogs another eye that Kylie breaks her silence.
Tio? Where did Tia go? I saw them leave when I got here. Tia didn't look so good.
I've been expecting a lot of different questions. The kid always has a whole bunch of them ready for me, but I can only sigh when she posed this particular one.
She's just going to the doctor's for a checkup.
And as kids go, there are follow-up questions.
And you didn't go with her?
Well, you were going to be here, sweetie, so I had to stay behind.
So she's all alone? At the hospital?
Oh, I went to the
Oh, no, of course not. Tia has Johannes and her maid and a guard. She's got plenty of company.
Yeah, but you're not with her.
If I didn't know better, I'd say the kid is trying to make me feel guilty, though I don't know if the bitter taste in my mouth is that or something else entirely. I really don't have time to process what the emotion is as the brat opens her mouth again.
You should have gone with her to the hospital. Hospitals are scary, you know.
Exactly why I didn't go. I don't like hospitals, Kylie. That's all there is to it.
So you're not angry at Tia?
Why would I be angry at her? It isn't her fault she got sick.
I heard you and Tia are fighting. I heard that you might not be together anymore.
I had to stop her there. Sure, it's easy for people to jump to conclusions and presume that we might be fighting, no thanks to Rochelle. But it's not common knowledge that things have actually gone sour and, to put it in her terms, that we might not be together anymore.
Oh, well, where did you hear this from?
Who the fuck is the gossip motherfucker?
I heard it from a nice maid lady. But that's still no excuse. Not when she's sick. She needs someone to hold her hand and bring her soup and make her drink medicine.
I'm livid that one of my employees might gossip, and to a child of all people. Who says such upsetting things to a child? But my anger dies out when Kylie starts to tear up. She holds it back in an effort to not seem so childish, I assume. Though yeah, I am honestly confused as to why such news would upset her so.
Oh, no. Look, Kylie, there's no need to cry.
I'm not going to cry.
Are you sure? You've got no reason to cry. Even if Hannah and I won't be together anymore, you can still visit me and I can still visit you.
That's not the problem. Why don't you and Tia love each other anymore?
I still love her, Munchkin, and I'd like to think your Tia still does too.
Isn't that the truth? I love her. I'm just a total shite at showing it. You're total shite at everything, dude. And a small part of me screams that I was not worthy to be her husband in the first place, no matter how hard I deny it. Perhaps in another time, another place, another me, I would have confessed that the whole world is nothing compared to her.
So why are you two fighting? You grown-ups are so stupid sometimes.
Why? Because I'm a prat, probably. Motioning for her to come closer, I wrapped my arms around and rubbed her back in an attempt to comfort the child. Only when I feel her tears soak into my jacket that I realize that there might be something else to her worries. I've heard Suarez is not getting along too well with his wife as of late because of how busy he is with work. Really, I was wholly tempted to just brush her question off and say it's a grown-up thing. I could content myself in pretending that this isn't happening. But it seems like she needs to hear this. That just makes it all the more painful to try and explain this, because I have to explain it not only for Kylie, but also for myself.
Sometimes, people fall out of love. Or they think they've fallen out of love and need time apart. It's not necessarily a bad thing. They might be angry at each other, or they might feel sad. They need time for themselves to think about each other, to know if there is still love. Maybe they'll be back together again. Or maybe it's better for both of them to move on, instead of staying together and hurting each other pretending they still love each other.
There is nothing final, but here we are, at the crossroads where the wrong step might end in heartbreak. Anna thinks we need some time apart, but we aren't done just yet.
But yes, grown-ups can be rather stupid.
You're still gonna be my friend, no matter what, Teal?
Well, if he's still alive, I guess.
Of course, my life would be less exciting without a little brat like you running around and making a mess of it. And you better stay my friend, even when I get all old and wrinkly.
Kylie's shoulder shakes in laughter as she pulls away and gives me a toothy grin.
You're already
Uh,
old!
bitch!
But don't worry. When you die, I'll burn you and put you in a jar so I can keep you forever! Just like they did with Abuelo!
My thoughts
That's
come
certainly
to
a way to look at it.
Yeah, I know, right? My thoughts come to a grinding out at her words, yet she goes on as if she hasn't just said such an odd thing. Why, it almost seems like the tyke is looking forward to my funeral. As if there is no confused expression on my face, she pulls me back to our drawings, commenting on the state of my weird dog.
I think your puppy would look better magenta.
Damn, fucking... The kid has been, like, corrupted by the ghost, I fear. Oh, the fucking... creepy doll. I don't think I can spend any more time with Kylie considering how high-strung I feel. So it is a good thing that Suarez came for her as soon as I've called. Though it is earlier than the agreed upon time, he voices no complaint. The bastard even has a look of relief as soon as they left. Or at least, I interpreted it as such from where I stood by one of the windows, not bothering to step out and greet the man. No doubt he still doesn't trust me around his pawn. Well, he has every right to be suspicious of me. I am a dangerous man after all. But to my chagrin, that leaves me with the rest of the day with nothing to do. Well, aside from picking up the mess Kylie left scattered about in the parlor. To my immense relief, she remembered to take her doll home with her this time. But the same cannot be said of the crayons and papers littered here and there. First things first. I snatch my own doodle off the table and rip it to shreds, leaving no hope that it will see the light of day. The rest of the drawings, all Kylie's, remain unharmed as I collect the lot. Though they have been stacked neatly on the table before, they must have been blown about when I saw Kylie off. And there are plenty of them. From cats and cakes to colorful rainbows and gardens, the shield managed to make a lot during her morning here. I hope she is one of the ghosts. Oh, there is one more that I have to fish out of the fireplace where it landed. Expecting to see another one of Kelly's masterpiece, I am instead greeted with something a bit more concerning. There we go. There is me and there is Kylie, the two of us side by side and smiling as our stick figure selves stand in a nondescript field. Kylie, Timu, Takako. Takako. That much I can ascertain without
The ghost
looking
is
at...
Japanese. Or at least Asian descent. Why?
Well, she did
Grudge
look...
vibes?
She did look... What's it called? of Asian descent, but I don't know. I don't know what she's supposed to be. That much I can ascertain without looking at the labels below the doodle's feet. But a third figure stands next to me in the drawing. A woman with her face hidden behind a curtain of black. Takako, the reading under her supplies.
Takako says you're making a really funny face.
One big happy family.
Taka who?
Takako, a friend I made.
Takako. The hairs on the back of my neck stand on end and I feel a chill go down my spine. A breath. That isn't mine. That has me
Wait,
turning around. What?
is this Kylie's friend that she kept on talking about?
Yeah, Takako, yep.
Oh
That's the
no.
it's a ghost, yeah.
Oh no.
That has me turning around, expecting, hoping to see someone, anyone. But nothing.
Fine.
What?
It's fine.
The what now, Rob?
But nothing.
What?
Oh, but nothing. You said but nothing. Never mind. Go ahead.
And that's when I hear it. I don't like it when you say never mind. Laughter, sweet and merry laughter ringing from the ballroom. Thinking about it as my cheeks burning and my blood running hot, it's as if I'm being mocked. As I stomp towards the door, I have to stop myself from shouting up a storm. I expect to see some of the help dallying about, idle from their duties. Perhaps they thought they can slack off in their duties without the head butter around and with my preoccupation with Kylie. Well, they had another thing coming. But again, nothing. Nothing from what I can see with a cursory glance, at the very least. I roam around looking for near impossible hiding places, and still I am all alone. Yet I can still hear the laughter, that accursed laughter, echoing about in the room, in my head.
Who's there? Show yourselves and show some respect to the master of the house.
Cold uneasiness settles into my stomach when no one answers. I stumble on my own 2 feet, feeling a wave of nausea come from nowhere. I have to put a hand against the wall to stay upright when the world shifts and pain explodes from behind my eyes. It takes every ounce of my self-control not to heave then and there. The only thing my pride allowed me to do then is close my eyes and attempt to alleviate some of the pain. Vague,
You do it all.
yeah, the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
Yeah.
Vague, unfamiliar images, dare I say memories not mine, flash in my head, unbidden and unwelcome. Like a strong hammer strike to the head, threatening to crack my skull and split into two. Whatever emotions they hold are muted. I am nothing but a spectator. Still, its weight feels palpable. Though it doesn't take long for these sensations to get into my head, through my eyes and my ears, it creeps and buzzes in the spaces between. One after the other, they come at me, an unending flood that threatens to sweep me away for what feels like an eternity. Each one a show of both joy and suffering for those who have called this mansion their own. Each new scene is like a hammer to the head, threatening to crack my skull and split it in two. I can feel every real emotion in the blurry images that present itself in my head. I feel a part of these, like I've lived through them, though I know that is not possible. All their anger burns through me, that much is evident, but the pain more so. And above all of it are the whispers, the voices calling, luring, until one image emerges in vivid contrast with the others. When there's a shout of joy, my eyes snap open, looking for the culprit. That's when the whole room just changes. Everything is the same, yet everything isn't. In living memory, that's the name of the achievement, there are people everywhere, laughing and dancing. I should be concerned about them, but my mind finds it easy to dismiss them as they fade in and out from nothingness. Instead, I find my concentration drawn to a man and woman, though one can only call them a lord and a lady, going by their by their clothes. I know, just see how happy the couple looks. Though the man's eyes are eerily blank, like he's not out there, his face is familiar though. In fact, they both are, but I can't quite place why. They're the they're fucking portraits and all that shit's around your house though. The two make for a pretty picture as they dance in the center of the ballroom. Even the phantom crowd's attention stays on them. It reminds me so much of Anna and I during the early days of our marriage, the honeymoon years they call it. We were happy then too, all smiles and their sunshine even with the normal dreary weather. Younger, we had less to worry about, or at least thought that way. I wished we could go on that way, even with all that I did and had to do. But life has a way of catching up. Was work to be done. Although we had to stay the loving, perfect couple in public, I could not afford to look so weak. To appear tied down to someone else, to those who knew who I really am. I had to harden my art when I had business, but it hadn't always been so easy to just switch that part of me on and off. I should be concerned about their intrusion too. Ask what in the bloody hell they are doing in my house, throwing a party as if they own the place. Ask myself how the fuck didn't notice that what was going on before, when the power and the foyer are both only a few doors away. There's a horrid feeling of envy, and though I have long accepted that I am a jealous person by nature, I've never felt such a strong feeling of envy as I have now. They were happy with each other, these people, but Anna and I, envy turned into anger. Anger for something I could not have. It's okay, the fucking bitch fucked another man anyway. But I have the feeling that yelling and screaming at them won't do much of anything anyway. None of the others have given me notice. I mean the lady, not Anna. I realize that this might not even be real. It dawns on me that these two are the people from the paintings, the ones all over the mansion. Which makes sense. I don't think I'm imaginative enough to make all this up on my own. This must be a dream, or a really horrible high. Just then I can feel my eyes on me as I contemplate the absurdity of the situation. Yet, I find it difficult in trying to tear my eyes away from the two dancing. I manage, and I regret looking away. The woman from the garden stands beside me. I can hear her rattling breath, menacing and chilling. Everything in me screams to run, but something pins me to the spot as she just looks at me, watching and waiting. The clamor of their voices fills the ballroom. Although they say such welcoming words, I do not feel comforted by the madness I'm experiencing. Their joyous voices turn sinister and foreboding to my ear. The chorus of people that shouldn't exist, threaten to overwhelm me, drown me even as I stand on dry land. The music still plays as the Phantom Quartet continues while I stand here, vulnerable and afraid, but the dance has already ended. And I'm afraid that I might just be tonight's entertainment. Attention is all well and good until bollocks like these go down. These phantom people watch me, thousands of eyes scrutinizing, though they cheer for my return, cajole me to dance and join the merriment. There are eager hands all over, pulling me in every direction, but they do not move me enough to remove me from the woman's gaze.
Listen. Can you not hear them as they welcome you home? Your kind, our kind. You're one of us, my love. We are bonded by the blood we share.
If I thought the voices were overwhelming before, it is nothing compared to what they are now. Their voices are loud, speaking in unison and echoing ever on in the spaces of my head. They welcome me back as if I've always belonged, as if I was meant to be here in the first place. They call me all these titles and names that do not belong to me, and that man's face, the one with the empty eyes, flashes again before me, once fleetingly, like a new memory having burned itself in my mind. I had to struggle for air when I come back to myself after.
I'm not. This isn't.
The welcomes turned into screams at my protest, pain and desperate pleas for my help, telling me that it is my duty to stay, telling me that I belong among them, to them. Gentle touches turned near threatening, the warning scratches and the baring of teeth by predators before they truly maim someone. My mouth goes dry as I struggle to speak some sense in this hallucinatory madness, but I don't get the chance as they drown out my voice.
Our lord, my prince.
At her words, there is a compulsion to stay. Though my heart races in my chest, the fear I should be experiencing refuses to register in my head. Mind and body war with each other, nearly tearing me in two.
Oh, you finally returned to us.
The compulsion to walk into her arms is strong. Whispers in my head tell me to go to her. They say that she's safety, she's home and art.
We have been waiting for so long.
But repulsed at these thoughts, I wrench away and turn with a small gasp. Without hesitation, I start to make a run for it. I nearly falter when an angry shriek pierces the air, inhuman and monstrous. I don't dare look back, I just run. I didn't care if this is a drug-induced hallucination or not. I just run. Out of the ballroom. And out of the parlor. It's only then that I bother to look back, hoping and praying to the god I scorn that it did not pursue me. Yeah,
They
running
keep
it
doing
down
this
me.
even if you don't push anything.
Yep. I would have run all the way out of the mansion too, if only someone didn't get in my way. I collide with a body much larger than mine and fall back to the ground, head spinning as I look up at the stained glass. Turning my head to the side replaces the colorful sight with a pair of shiny black shoes. Fatigue fills every inch of my being then, making me refuse to get up. Meanwhile, a familiar head of ginger hair looks down at me in bemusement.
You really must look where you're going if you insist on running about. Do tell, where is the fire?
Oh, thank God you're here.
I do hope you don't have a concussion. Can you count backwards from 15 to 1 for me?
Oh, fuck off, you wanker. Just help me up.
I do not think insulting me if you do have a concussion is a smart decision. But no, really. 15 to 1.
That woman, she was here. I told you to keep an eye out for her.
Well, didn't he go with Anna to the hospital? The other man offers an arm and pulls me up to my feet then. But before I can storm off and pull me into the ballroom, he anchors me down with one hand on my shoulder and the other touching the back of my head.
No bruising or bump. That still does not mean that you don't have a concussion. If you are too lazy to count backwards, can you tell me your full name? Where are you currently?
We don't have Lucille Mitchell Wright, and this is the Ermengarde bloody fucking foyer.
Blood fucking foyer.
But we don't have time for this.
You must make and have the time to make sure you are not broken in the head. I have already sent security to scour the whole house when I saw you running out of the parlor, Dummkopf.
Well, would it matter if they, even if they do this checkup? If like,
he has a concussion?
No, because I've seen like I think it was CSI. There was this guy that had an accident. It was really bad, and everyone thought he was dead. But then he woke up, and everything seemed fine. And then like a few days later, he just died, and it turns out that the brain had like just fucking was all liquid or whatever because like.
I think that can happen from a concussion.
Yeah,
you
but
seem
like
fine, but you actually have an injury and it doesn't really manifest until later.
Yeah, but
Or they have like they have
they run the tests and all that shit, so
yeah.
that's why I'm saying, does it really matter?
I guess.
The guy was like, he fucking did everything. Then a few days later, his brain just went all mush because of the
If
fucking
the woman
force
is
of
here,
the
they will have
accident.
her. You will only be slowing them down if you plan to interfere.
Things of the brain. When he points that out, I realize that there are guards starting to filter into the house as we speak, with some already searching the nearby rooms. Armed and uniformed men go about in pairs, making it so that the house is in a flurry of activity. He lets go of me then, with the knowledge that I'm not going to keel over anytime soon.
I was hoping that you would be tired from dealing with the young miss on my return. Instead, you come running and hit your head. Such a troublesome boy. Shall I be carrying you to bed, too?
I can manage just fine on my own. Though I don't see how I can sleep until that woman is caught.
It'll be easier to keep you safe in your quarters. This is twice we've known the woman to break in. I think we can safely presume that you hold her interest.
He says it as a matter of fact, in a tone that brooked no argument, not like I'll argue if it means I'm kept safe. The two of us hurry upstairs, though we remain watchful and wary of any potential threats to my person. Where is Anne anyway? We make it to the master bedroom without any trouble though, and two of the security are left outside the door. No problems at all. Not until we get inside. Joanne's eyes scan the room wildly, a look of dread on his usually stoic face. And I don't understand for a moment. Looking around the bedroom, it's empty. But then I realize...
Where's Hana? She came home with you from the hospital, didn't she?
She's supposed to be here. I sent one of the maids to accompany her here, to let her rest.
Well, what if she mistook the ghost for the maid?
Yeah.
I feel the color drain from my face when he raises a hand to stop me from charging out there.
Stay.
I'm not staying in here while Hana stays out there.
One of the guards will find her and bring her here.
And what if they don't? What if that woman gets to her first? What if she already has her?
That's not possible.
You can't promise that.
There's no second thought as I reach under my side of the bed and pull out one of my knives. I have no doubt that the other man can take me on if we are both unarmed. But with this I can even the field, or at least deter him from escalating the situation and risking hurting either of us.
I'm going out there to look for Hana, and you're either with me or you aren't. I'm not risking Hana, and I'm not leaving her alone.
Still, like a stubborn mule, he refuses to budge from the door. There's a withering look on him that I try to match. One that, somehow, I am losing fast to, even with him not saying a word yet.
Can you see yourself in the mirror right now? You are in no proper state to go looking for anyone. If it will make you happy, I will do the looking. But please, and don't make me repeat this, stay where it's safe, where security can find you. We already have one person to be worried about. Please don't add another one to it.
Perhaps it is his tone. In spite of his general disdain for virtually everything that has to do with me, I'd like to think that over the years he has grown to care for Anna, at least. Much as I loathe to admit this, I trust him with her safety over any servant in his house. So unaqueous.
You have 2 hours, Shirokin. I don't think it'll take that long to find one missing woman in this house. 2 hours. Any more than that, and I'm going out there.
Of course.
Despite his words, he lingers. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he wants to make sure I get in that damn bed and sleep before he turns away from me. What am I, a child? Watching me and treating me like one. There's the reason why we'll never get along.
Well, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
And the knife?
The knife stays.
Very well.
Only then does he seem to get the hint. With a nod he leaves, locks and closes the door behind him. For a moment I still hear his voice while he gives the guards outside firm instructions, then a hush as soon as he departs, and his footsteps fade away. One that doesn't quite last. As quickly as the silence settles, lightning flashes across the sky, followed immediately by the loud boom of thunder. And that wonker strikes so dangerously close that I can feel the electricity in the air. The power goes out not a second later, and I feel as if I'm being mocked by whatever greater power there is. All is deathly still for a moment, but soon the rain starts once again. Far heavier than the light drizzle from this morning, its pitter-patter eating and hard against this place's roof. Despite the noise, I find myself drawn to my bed, exhausted, hoping for a little nap. I'm safe here. Anna will be safe too. Shrokan will find her, and when I wake, she'll be here. It does not take long. Once my head hits the pillow, in a matter of minutes, darkness claimed me, bringing with it wafters and whispers of a twisted love from a time long ago.
Who are you? Stay away!
Sweet dreams, my love. It'll be over soon.
November 1, finally. Yet, in
How
spite
close
of
are we to ending Luke's chapter?
no idea.
Probably not far. Or probably a lot to do still.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not even close.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, well, but a lot of that gets skipped.
Well,
That's
it's always like that, but it's, you know.
2 of those paths skip all of that.
But who knows though?
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if some of that is the true path.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe we'll skip the true path and a bunch will be skipped.
Yet, in spite of the unfamiliar voices and unwanted touches from shadows lurking in the dark, rousing is a slow, arduous process. Difficult, every limb heavy with lead. No matter my aversion for the words they murmur in my ear or the sight of her horrid smile from afar, my body refuses to yield. I am at her mercy. Beyond fathomable reason, my consciousness refuses the pull of the waking world, choosing to linger in the pits of a dream, gradually drawing me deeper into unknown depths. Somehow, even if it might mean I may never open my eyes, I allow them.
You do not belong there, my prince.
Not that I mind getting a few extra hours, of course. The bed's more than comfortable as it is, after an exhausting day yesterday. Babysitting Kylie and the stress of finding an intruder in my own home. I think I deserve a little break, every once in a while, especially after going through all that in a single day. I can only be on the receiving end of so many unacceptable things within the span of a few hours, you know. As gracious a host and person I am, my patience has its limits too. Oh yes, very gracious as a person. And a host,
Yeah.
Although there's still that problem with Anna, I haven't forgotten that, of course. But that's why I urge Shrokan. He's competent enough. He won't even last a day in my service if he's any lesser than those half-wits who think they can deceive me with sweet words. He's more than capable of working on his own without guidance. Let the butler take care of that little problem with Anna while Anna.
You do not need her. I am here. We are here. This is where your home is. Where you belong. For the blood we share. Come back to us.
How long has it been since? Johannes has never taken this long before.
Surely there should have been an update by now, right?
So why isn't there?
Please don't go.
Bloody hell, the cretins I've surrounded myself with.
And isn't that enough reason to force myself out of bed? As it always been the case, as it has always been the case. Oh. My eyes fly open, expecting the warm rays of sunshine filtering through the curtains, only to be greeted by a blinding flash of light and a loud boom of thunder that sounded nearly too close to my ears. Strong gusts of wind will occasionally burst in from the open balcony door, bringing in drizzles of cold rain into the room. I must have left it open earlier before dozing off. The carpet and the floor closest to it is already drenched. Anna's going to be so cross when she sees this. Not that it's an immediate problem. If anything, it's this power outage we should be minding first. With the intruder still at large, steering through this darkness might be far more fatal than multiple stab wounds or a gunshot to the chest.
Oh, great. The power's still out. That is exactly what I need right now. Yes.
It's this storm, of course. I should have moved back to the penthouse to weather it in a much more comfortable setting. Already, I can hear the creak and groans of this old place as rain beats against the windows.
Johans! Has someone been sent to check the circuit breaker yet?
No answer.
Johans?
Silence.
Shroken! Someone! Anyone?
Still nothing, and my cordial mood is quickly dissipating.
Where are those idiots when you need them?
It's really a wonder why he hasn't fixed these yet. Was I really out that long? Can't be. It has only been a few hours after midnight, if the time on my wristwatch is anything to go by. Unless I've forgotten to change it again after the last overseas trip a month ago. Though the delay is understandable if he went looking for Anna as he promised. But bloody hell, my safety is also at stake here. Cursing, I stay still, letting my eyes try and adjust to the darkness while my hands fumble for my sleepers. If that butter isn't going to fix this, I may as well order the security posted outside to do it. It's probably just a blown fuse. Anyone with a brain can repair one. Grabbing my jacket and with footwear finally on, I make for the door. Although in haste, I pause briefly when a gleam catches my eye. On one of my drawers, underneath the clutter I've yet to organize, the muzzle of a gun peeks out. Anna has never openly commented my possession of it, but I know she does not approve of it, knowing the bloody firearms policy in this nation. Of course, I've not found much use for it in the 7 years we've been together, otherwise she would have already had it thrown out years ago. Doesn't mean it won't be useful right now. Without second thought, I seize it, sending the stuff piled above it onto the floor. Whatever. I'll get to it later. This blackout problem should be resolved first. No, not the journal. Wait, is it still? Let me see if it skipped any. Oh, we're not. Okay. Okay, so we're going on a route, I think. Yeah, we're not, kinda skipping a little bit of it, I guess. I guess the choices. Right next to my missing security detail, as it turns out.
Where the fuck did everyone go?
There were two, weren't there? Shroken had two blokes posted to stand guard for the night. I might be panicking for a bit earlier, but I'm quite sure I haven't gotten delusional yet. What? Did both of them decide to take a break? Because they think the master's already sound asleep and won't be looking for them?
Damn nitwits.
I know assassinations happen very rarely these days, and even less in a peaceful city like Luxborn, but bollocks. There's been a woman going in and out of this place uninvited, who may or may not want to put a knife in my back. Isn't that enough reason to stay on alert? I'm very certain Shroken won't just enlist their help just for this power outage, only to leave me unprotected. We have a difficult friendship, so to speak, but I doubt that man is an opportunist. I'm holding the lives of his family in my hands after all. He knows what I am capable of doing. He's not stupid enough to do anything that will endanger them and save only himself. So where then? Only my footsteps echo along the dark passage, and I am left gripping the handle of my pistol for some sort of control. Without proper lighting, and with the storm still raging outside, the stories I've heard about this place seem to have some truth to it. Some. If I'm reaching and wish to entertain myself for a bit, I'll say that there might also be ghosts whispering in my ears, calming. Of course, it's just the wind and the trees rustling outside. Nothing good will come of allowing these thoughts to linger when problems are piling up in front of me one after another. Especially with what greets me once I get to the foyer. Though it's dark, the large windows illuminate the area much more easily than any of the other rooms. So this is when he finds all of them or whatever. And from where I stand at the top of the stairs, I can easily make out their forms, recognize them even. It's all gone crazy with when these intruders come into my house. I'm no stranger to a cop playing dirty. The smart ones knew that neither life nor criminals are going to play fair. And if one of these wogs sort is in on this, I'm not surprised too. But Willie, the estate agent, she doesn't seem the sort. And Daisy too? What will Kylie think of her Miss Pink if the poor tyke finds out about this? Not to mention Mint, Anna trusted her. I trusted her to be a professional, at the very least, for fuck's sake. To top it all off, they all have the nerve to look surprised when I announce my presence.
Well, well, what have we here? If I were any less sober, I'd say this is the beginning of a joke.
Bloody trespassers, what is wrong with these people? Did they really think I'll be fine with them walking into my home like this? What are they even doing here? If I didn't know any better, they might also be behind Anna's disappearance.
That's right, my love.
They must have a motive.
Make them pay.
And it better be a good one.
For all the wrong they've done to us.
Or a bullet to the head is the least all of them will deserve.
Let's see. A photographer, a high school teacher, a real estate agent, an interior designer walk into a mansion.
Thunder crackles once again, cutting me off. This time it sounded close enough that it nearly feels as if the windows and the ground itself are rumbling. I'll always deathly still for a moment. I don't let it stop me, however, as I slowly make my way towards them, taking one careful step at a time, relishing the expression of fear in their eyes. I suppose there's something ominous in this setting, with the heavy rain outside and the lack of light here. What?
Check the Discord real quick. Or I can just tell you. Pangea Quest is going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to leave the stream. Had a great time.
Oh, okay,
So,
yeah. Let me say good night.
yeah.
I suppose there's something ominous in this setting, with the heavy rain outside and the lack of light here. I kinda like it, to be honest. Adds something to the atmosphere. I suppose I must look like the villain now. But short of me getting close to them, a noise to my left distracts me, briefly halting my movements while curiosity takes over every murmurs in my head. And it's a good thing, perhaps, that it did, because as soon as I look up I see him. Another trespasser. Great. just as he's about to jump down from furniture that I somehow ended up piled and blocking up the door to the parlor. What happened there? And did he really think it's alright to do that in other people's house? Bout.
Teach him, my lord. Put him in his place.
My hand's already moving before any rationale can stop me. Fingers firm at my gun, and when I finally release the safety from it and take aim. Not at him, but at his friends. They are his, aren't they? Why else would they be here together? Doesn't matter. He won't let the people he cares about be harmed. My finger on the trigger's more than itching to shoot, but I hold back. Sure, I could have simply taken aim at him. But more than seeing him bleed, I want to see the expression on his face once he realizes everything he's doing is futile. He's trapped. Lives are in my hand. His life's in my hand.
Had I known there would be a party in my own home tonight, I would have opened a bloody bottle or two. People these days, in my own home. Can you believe it? I feel so left out.
I can tell the exact moment the realization dawns on him. A short second of his body freezing and blood draining from his face as soon as his feet hits the floor and he looks up. He's already a prey trapped by his own recklessness.
Pathetic.
And really, Daisy, even you, what would Kylie say?
Luke, this isn't what you're thinking. You have to listen to us. There's something going on here.
Well, obviously, why else would people be trespassing in my home? What about little Lily over there, then? What's your excuse? Checking back if your clients are doing okay? Is that it? Is this what this is? Oh, we're doing good, by the way.
Say it.
What?
Just say what's going on, people.
Well...
It's not what you think. Something else is going on. Just say it.
Well, but they don't know if he has seen the ghost or whatever,
Sir,
so...
please.
Oh, please what?
Becca's right, sir. We need to get out of this place. You need to leave.
Not a good enough excuse, darling. You people are the ones who need to get out of my sight. Don't worry, I might consider pressing lighter charges for the woman. Can't say the same for the rest of you. But really now, I swear the people of this city need to be taught the meaning of privacy. This is how you want to start the week. Why don't we just go with a bloody massacre if we want to surprise people in their homes, huh?
It's just a passing remark, of course. I'm not stupid enough to do something that will bring negative attention to myself. Reputation and all that, I can't just risk it. The thought of having dead bodies here, ones that I'm not even responsible for, they're the ones who trespassed. It's already quite too much. It will literally be overkill, especially for someone like me. Nevertheless, joke or not, Feathers wastes no time drawing his own gun at the slight wave of my own, even if he knows it's already too late. Still he glares at me. Still he fights back.
Now, Feathers. Manners. You're in no position to be pointing that gun at people.
There's no desperation in him like I'm hoping, just an annoyance flickering shortly before Eden underneath a challenge. The likes of him are the kind of people I hate the most. Even with their failures already glaring down at them, mocking every worthless move they make, they have the impudence to stare people in the eye.
Why don't you put yours down first, and then we'll talk about manners.
Oh, he talks back. The gall! You know, your kind pisses me off so much.
Annoying most of the time, like a damned pest you can't be rid of. But to some degree it is. Commendable. I'll give him that. After all, we're almost at the same in that regard. Almost. I'm still the better person, of course. He tells me to put the gun down, but I see no reason why I should. I'm a homeowner. In defense of my own home, I have the right to, I'd like to think. Questionable permit of firearms aside, it's not like I wanted this, but I'm already high-strung and their presence does not help. Bloody peasants. I can never seem to figure out how their minds fully work. Take this one for example. Despite the pride brimming in him, how he matches my glare with one of his own, he simply lowers his pistol after a long second, not in surrender. The tense set in his shoulders tell me as much, but the closest he can get to lowering his own ego in favor of something I can't quite place. Interesting. Gotta admit, I'm almost disappointed.
As you should be, my lord.
I've expected him to hold until one of us shoots the other. Can't say it will be more exciting that way. A bullet inside any part of my body isn't something I'd like to have on a bad day like today, or any day for that matter. But it will surely be predictable of him. And I like predictable. They're the kinds of people who are the easiest to deal with, no matter the situation. With them, there's no second guessing what they'll do. He shoots, I shoot. One of us dies. The other walks away. Nothing complicated. Nothing requiring much brain power, just muscle memory and was the better shooter. End of story. Yet here he is, dragging a deep breath in and setting aside the only thing protecting him. I can easily shoot him this way, be done with this whole farce of a conversation. Instead I find myself listening. A concession for a person who, in an otherwise, would have also become the person I am today had the circumstances allowed it. Damned shame. We might have gotten along.
Listen, right. I need you to.
But I was.
You broke into my house, and somehow, you expect me to listen like a good little boy. Are you a bit touched in the head, Feathers? I'm not the one breaking laws here.
Look here, fucker. If I wanted you dead, I could have done it so many times already. In fact, I can easily shoot you down right here, right now. And you won't be able to do a damn thing, even with that gun.
A meeting of two prideful blokes will never go well, whichever lifetime it is. And I can only laugh at his audacity, his lack of shame and fear even facing the business end of my pistol.
You know what I'm thinking right now? In another lifetime, we would have probably gotten along well.
The best truth I can offer him, not many people, those who have slighted me in particular, lived this long to see it.
And he should be grateful. You're already gracious enough, allowing him to stand in your presence like this.
Yes, especially when he has a lot to answer. Preferably right now, because as generous as I have been so far, my patience at its limits, my amusement can only last for so long. In 2 steps, I'm standing in front of him, grabbing him by the collar and resting the cold muzzle of the eagle against his temple.
Ashton! Luke, no!
Hey, now you two, I'm sure we can all talk about this first.
You'll end up a pretty smear on the wall of these clothes.
Teach this loud a lesson.
What is it that you people really want with me? This is the second time this week, and I'm really getting weary of this little game. Did the NCA send you to apprehend me? Or has somebody paid you off to kill me? Which one is it, Feathers? Mind you, my arm's getting tired. Better answer quick if you don't want to beat the business end of this gun.
And he knows it. Of course he does. Hitman or not, he has been trained, judging purely from his stance. But not many bother to be as cautious as him. One glimpse at my handgun's safety earlier is all it took for him to see I mean business. Similar, too similar. We're too alike in so many little ways it's funny. Down to the fact that he doesn't even flinch no matter how heavy the threats in my words are. Even knowing how one flick of my finger on the trigger will be enough to end his sorry life. He should have caved in by now, started begging like so many others before him. Instead, he throws more vitriol, adds more kindling to a fire already burning.
I'm not with NCA. I'm just here to help. There's something else in this house, and we're all in danger. You have to believe me, right? You need to let us go. You need to get out of here before it's too late. If you want to keep your sorry ass alive, you'll listen to people with more brain cells than you.
Igniting it further that I can't help but return it to him with equal fervor. We don't need him, my love.
Why, you insolent!
We both decide to move in that moment, both our bodies tensing, each of us racing to get ahead of the other. However, before we can even get a head start, a voice unexpectedly rings above the chaos about to ensue.
Help me. Please.
I've always been cautious and careful, cutting off trouble's head before things can escalate if I'm able. That's why I deal with the likes of Harvey, Suarez, and Joannes. For all who we are, for all the enemies the like of us can make, such a thing has never happened before, because I do everything to make sure it doesn't happen. So to see Anna in danger, I don't quite know how to feel or what to do. Of all the times for there to be a hostage situation, if this is even one, why now? Good fucking god, what is going on here?
Help me. Please. Please make it stop.
I think death would be preferable if my sense of self-preservation was shot to high hell. It would deprive me of choice and responsibility in the matter. And I don't want to think about how fast my heart beats, so that I hardly hear anything other than my own heartbeat and her pleading.
Please. They're in my head. Screaming. It hurts so much.
What do I do? What can one do against someone holding your life in their hands? With a woman that looks more monster than man. When her expression turns into one of amusement and her horrific laughter fills the air, I'm torn apart. This is my fault, isn't it? Anna's in danger because of me. Everybody I love always ends up hurt or worse. And, even when I chose to let her go, she's no exception. Anna's unbroken begging makes it all the much more painful, because I still love Anna. I really do. But will I really endanger myself for a woman who might not love me back anymore? Still, something in me dies a little when that woman laughs as if this is all some sick joke. Her smile taunts me, filling my head with laughter and rage until I can barely think over the cacophony in my head. And the way the woman looks at me, it's as if she's watching, waiting for my next move.
Please. Someone. Anyone. Help me.
This is crazy. And I don't know what I should do. I know for a fact that one shouldn't aggravate the hostage taker. There is no winning an argument with someone who holds a life easily taken. But I need to do something, right? My decision is taken from me, however. Mint is all impetus and no thought, no holding back as she steps up. Her eyes blaze a fire in anger and defiance. Her jaw and her stance is set, fists curled at her sides, as if she can just suck the whiff in the face and have it bear no consequence. She looks like a warrior saint, and I'd name one of them if I know of any. She thankfully does not rush headlong like an idiot, but she falters, the fire in her eyes down to nothing but a small spark when the woman laughs in her face. There's fear on her face, and that does nothing to settle my worries, and she has the gall to turn her ire on me instead.
What are you doing just standing there when she has Hannah? Oh, what the bloody hell do you expect me to do? Get your fucking arse in gear and do anything? Yes, that's very helpful, McCullough. Telling me to get my arse in gear isn't going to help solve shit here. This isn't some bloody action film where me charging in is going to save anyone. One stupid move from any of us, and Hannah might be dead because of it.
I know she looks like a scary fucker and all, but she's your wife, you gobshite. There must be something.
The woman doesn't look armed, but that does not mean she's not dangerous. If anything, the fact that she's this confident, this unperturbed while being bare-handed is testament to itself. Either she's well prepared or she's just that crazy. And it's one thing to work with hostage takers and another thing entirely to work with the criminally insane. A hush settles over the room as she speaks up. Her voice is but a whisper and deathly slow, and I'm hard-pressed to hear it over the pounding of my heart in my ears. She speaks, the woman from the gardens and the servant girl from the ballroom, from the hallucination, vision, memories, whatever they were.
Will you not speak up for her? Will you not try to save your beloved wife?
I cannot stop the heat from flooding my cheeks, shame turning me red and making me grit my teeth in anger. And that same anger sets a fire in me, burns through the fear. It spurs me on to call her out because of pride.
Why? Will my words hold any sway? Who's to say you won't snap her neck the moment I take one step? Do you take me for an idiot?
I take you for a coward. Nothing but a spineless coward.
It seems she's found what she's looking for, and that she has no further use for Anna. Oh. Please don't die, Anna. And on Anna's back sends her falling down the stairs. She's nothing but a rag doll thrown away because she's lost interest with her, like a child with an old toy. I'm frozen in place, but she catches her, and that sends the two of them sprawling at the foot of the stairs. Clearly it was a painful landing, further aggravated by the fact that the Irish woman still seems weak. Yet I just watch as she puts Anna's well-being first. She pulls the both of them up to their feet and dusts their clothes off. There's a small strange smile on her face and a tinge of red, one that I can't entirely attribute to adrenaline, on her face all the while.
You alright there, Hannah? Were you hurt?
The shine in her eyes almost makes me feel jealous, though I don't know who wouldn't be. Minty's a handsome lady. And with the way she looks at Anna, well, anyone would be lucky if Anna ever so much as looks their way.
Oh no, I'm fine, Marianne. Are you alright? I wasn't too heavy, was I?
If Anna doesn't wish to be with me anymore, perhaps she will easily find happiness with another. And McCullough seems like she has the stuff to make her a good, significant other.
Well, a little bit. Not that I'm saying you're fat or anything.
Anna laughs out of breath and she smiles at me, though that disappears as quick as it had appeared. We aren't quite out of the woods yet, and she hasn't forgotten what I did, or rather, what I failed to do. It is only fair, I suppose. I am nothing but a coward in her eyes, a sorry excuse for a man who can't even muster up the courage to protect her. And we nearly forget for a moment.
You do not deserve what you have.
Just hearing her voice triggers something in Anna and she starts to tear up. Her face contorts into one of pain and fear. Mint is quick to place her hands on Anna's face so that she looks at her and her alone.
Mrs. Wright, look at me and take deep breaths. She doesn't have you anymore, alright?
I don't know exactly what in the bloody hell is going on, yet I can't find it in me to care, whoever these people are and whatever they're here for. This is not acceptable. For all I know, this is all some dumb charade to get to me. All the times I have seen the woman before, it could have all been an act to get to me, to get under my skin. And to think they dare hurt Anna? For all that, the fear that I had felt, seeing her touch Anna, I can only think of her as an actress in grotesque makeup. My hand still shakes, the fear not having quite gone. But anger fills me as I look at the woman, a sneer on my face.
How dare you! I don't care who you are, but how dare you touch Hannah! I want you out of my house, out before I call the police and have you put away for the rest of your miserable life! And that goes for all of you!
I hold my ground firm and strong with my declaration, but the nerve of her, she just laughs in my face. A terrible, dreadful laugh that makes me feel as if there are ants crawling on my skin and maggots squirming into my ears.
You are telling me to get out of your house? You threatened to lock me up?
She gagging him. She laughs and she laughs.
What's so funny? What are you laughing at? None of this is funny!
But she persists, and it almost feels like her voice is in my head.
Oh, no different. No different. You're all the same. You can all suffer together.
And that is when everything turns to complete and utter shite. It's a slow thing, a whisper more than a bang, as the darkness creeps into every corner of the room. The walls shudder and groan, blood runs from the ceiling, crawls down the walls and stains the floor. It feels as if life itself is being sucked from the house slowly but surely. The beauty of the place is gone, with only the dead, decaying remains of a mansion left in its wake. I don't have to wonder if it is just the foyer that's become this nightmarish place. I can already hear it. Gone are the growling of thunder and the lashings of rain and wind against the foyer's eye windows. All of it has been replaced by a more grating sound. A cacophony of voices from nowhere and everywhere, echoing throughout the now horrid walls. Voices that neither belong to us nor the people who live here.
What's going on?
All throughout the house, shouts of alarm and surprise ring out, a mirror to the horror creeping up in each of us. We wouldn't be shocked, this is insane. Even Daisy, feisty woman that she is, trembles at the sight of it, clinging desperately to Lily while Steel and Feathers stand protectively in front of the two. Brave of them, I have to admit, to put themselves in front like that. Though it doesn't necessarily mean they don't feel the same fear as the rest of us. Something I don't blame them for. There seems to be no end in sight to this insanity. If anything, this only feels like it's the beginning. The beginning of the end. Oh, and he said it of the end.
Help me! Oh my god! Please, somebody! Anybody! Who are you? Stay away!
No, no, no! Stay away! Stay away!
Their screams fill the mansion. She laughs all the while, a harsh, agonizing sound that goes on for what feels like forever. Until there is nothing but silence, her horrid smile and pale hands reaching out to me. Calling, beckoning, pleading. I'm terrified, I really am, like I should be. But I have never been one to truly stay afraid. I've long learned that fear will not get me anywhere. Cowering in a corner doesn't keep me safe, and it will not keep me alive, not like rage does. I've learned to use this burning hate inside of me to survive. There is no difference now.
Stay away from me!
Why do you wish to leave? This is where you belong, my lord. Remember the blood we share? This is your home. Don't you remember? You promised to return. To stay.
Did they do a blood pact or something?
I don't know.
That's what it seems
really-
like, because
they're
they're
really
clearly
dragging
not
this out.
related, I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't seem related at least, and she seems to like him more than...
Together with me. With us. With people no different from you. What is she talking about, Luke? What does she mean?
Don't listen to her, she lies! I
Maybe it's
promise
the
no
blood
such
that he's
thing to
trying
anyone.
hide.
What?
Because he comes from another family, another mother, was it? Maybe it's her bloodline? Wasn't it?
Nah, I think the ghost is more ancient than that.
Right, but they could be a descendant of the bloodline. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to the house, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a descendant of the guy, I guess. The blonde one, the blonde guy.
Yeah.
That's why she wants to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anna just
Maybe she
happens
thinks
to look like the lady, I suppose. I mean, not
Maybe
much.
she-
but yeah. Maybe she
yeah.
what?
Maybe she thinks that he is the ancestor, and that's why she's in love with him. Maybe she was a slave and he was the owner of the head of the plantation or mansion or whatever. And so he
I like how
treated
you
her
went straight to
nicely.
plantation.
Yeah.
And he treated her
He does.
nicely. Well,
Because he
you know,
looks like the person in the flashback, so maybe that's his ancestor.
yeah. Or
And so he's
just
the
maybe looks
descendant.
like him, I don't know.
She like seems to think he's her lover and stuff. So
Yeah.
Hana, you're the one who bought this house. How should I know what she's babbling about? I never even wanted to be here in the first place.
A terrible case of mistaken identity. That must be it. I'm quite sure of it. I don't know this woman, this monster. Why would I say that to someone like her? In my entire lifetime, I've only made and kept sincere promises to mere two people. Anna Evans and Eleanor Chandler. However you say. Eleanor? Eleanor? No one else. The rest of those who claim I promised anything to them can go fuck themselves. Bloody hell, I may enjoy the company of women, but I am not an idiot to start spouting such nonsense to anyone. A line must be drawn, especially if I am to keep myself alive. Yet she still goes on, insists, making me appear a liar in front of these people.
Of course you still deny it. Have you truly forgotten? You haven't changed, I see. Still a deceiver.
She's lying!
You see, my love, nothing has changed. Still no difference, you and I. Just like the rest of us. Just like every single soul in this putrid wreck. We've waited for so long. You can hear them, yes? Their pleas, their calls, their invitation. Come, my lord. The house seeks its master.
She, the monster, reaches out again, her hands a gory, aberrant sight, along with that smile spread across her face. My body is already moving on instinct, stumbling back one step at a time in a desperate bid to be away from her. Anything to put distance between me and this vile creature. No matter what she says, I am nothing like her. I need to get out of this house. Out of this country, preferably. There's nothing for me here, not anymore, nothing to keep me tied to this place. With Anna planning to leave me, Shrokan likely taken by this woman, nothing's left to bind me to this wretched city. I can leave, I can...
Careful, Luke!
My foot steps on something, sending me sliding on my back and flat on the floor. Beside me a paper, a familiar one, flutters down. It's this thing again, from the open house. Though it feels less like a gimmick and more like a threat, what with recent events. It must have fallen from one of these peasants in the commotion earlier. For a moment they appear conflicted to see it in my hands, but wisely keeps their opinions to themselves, leaving the damned thing to simply bear its grisly message for everyone in the room to see. Help me. Help me. Help me. Is this it? What they've been telling us? Why everything in my life has gone to shite? Because of some stupid old letter? An invitation indeed. One I am not willing to accept. Not any time. From the top of the stairs the creature moves again, drawing my attention back to her. Her gait remains slow and awkward as she walks forward, that smile never leaving her. But I won't give her the chance. I am not dying here. I certainly am not giving myself to a hideous creature like her either. Adrenaline kicks in, and despite panic, gasps and worried glances from Daisy's friends, I pay them no mind as I reach for the main door and... Without warning it slams open, revealing not the mansion grounds like I am expecting. Before my mind can even comprehend what's happening, black tendrils have already coiled tightly around my limbs, dragging every person in the foyer into the room. None of us even gets to scream, when darkness completely envelopes us upon the doors closing.
Understand where your place is now, my love. You belong here. Is it so difficult to grasp? We've been waiting.
There is a moment of panic when the feeling of the tendrils around my limbs finally dissipates. As soon as my eyes adjust to the darkness of the room and I'm on my feet, I'm reaching for my knife and holding it out, watching, waiting for every movement. Using it as a way to put distance between me and these peasants. Who knows what they'll do now? We're all desperate to get out of this house. There is only 7 of us in this room, 4 of them friends at that. I cannot trust these people not to turn on me. Bloody hell, even Anna's giving me the same looks as them now. Though Minta's already gone loon, crouched in a corner and muttering to herself, you can't really say anyone's safe from her. If anything, she's the one I should watch out for. I cannot trust anyone. Not anymore. Not after these. Despite the pleading looks Lily shoots my way while they all huddle in the corner behind steel and feathers. But I have to remind myself that even people like her are capable of doing the unpleasant. She's only human after all. It's never an excuse. Why, even Anna has her cunning, manipulative moments, though she does it much subtler than I. Why else would Lily show this letter to us that day, if not to save herself? I guess that backfired on her now that she and her own friends are also stuck here. Still, I have every right to be livid. Everything that I've built has fallen apart. All because these people came into our lives.
You! All of you! This is all your fault! If I've died to this bloody case, I'm taking you all down with me!
Luke, please put that knife away. This isn't going to solve anything.
Hey now, Mr. Wright. I know the situation ain't good, but we have to calm down. We're all in the same boat here.
You shut your mouth! If it weren't for you, for this letter, for all of you, none of this would have happened!
Oh, is your wife all that matters to you?
What about these people here? Don't they have the same problem? What about me, Luke? Do you even care?
Are you taking their side? You're also stuck in this nightmare, Hannah! That creature is out to get us, and you're still defending these people!
I'm not defending anyone, Luke. I'm just trying to be reasonable when you're clearly not.
Oh, of course you're not. You're just the one who bought this bloody mansion to begin with. If I didn't know any better, you did this on purpose.
Why, no. Why would I ever do that? This was only meant to be an anniversary gift. For you. For us. For the family we're going to have.
I'm pregnant, Luke.
Right, anniversary gift. Oh, here's your gift, darling. Oh, by the way, there's a curse included in that package. I hope that's all right. Are you really that eager to get rid of me, Hannah? Because if that's what you've been meaning to do all this time, you might as well just put a knife in my back while I'm...
Suddenly, Mint steps up and slaps the knife away from my hand. Said knife slides uselessly under the table, out of my reach. Before my mind registers what's happening, a sharp blow explodes in the side of my head, sending me reeling backwards. Ooh. She merely stands before me afterwards, without even batting an eye.
Queen Slay.
Yeah. Marianne Slay.
Yeah.
Glaring at me as if he might just rip my head off in this instant. I've almost forgotten she's here, her rumblings having faded away in the shouting. And did she forget whose house she's standing in right now, punching me like that? The nerve of her. And Anna just stands there. Last I checked, she's still married to me.
That's not the proper way to talk to your wife, Mr. Wright.
Marianne, you didn't have to. Please, I'll talk to my husband.
Why don't you just let her say what she wants? Do go on. Since that's what these peasants seem to do these days. Barge into your home, barge in on other people's business. No sense of decorum at all.
Keep talking about us like that and see if any of us here will keep you out of this place.
Rebecca, stop! All of you stop this!
To hear really speaking out loud, I can't say I'm not surprised. She has always given me the impression of someone so meek from the moment I've met her, either from an experience or a station in life. She has never struck me as someone fitting to be a real estate agent. Until now. Quietly she puts herself between me and Daisy, cutting whatever scathing words we've yet to hurl at the other. The way she glares at me, it reminds me a little of the way my own mom would look at me. Particularly when I've done something wrong, and it's not a stare she isn't used to showing. She has done this before, probably to a younger sibling. Huh. If she only sees us now as a pair of squabbling kids and not two mature adults, well, that's only to be expected. No doubts that's how she sees us. For a long moment there is only silence in the room. Still, the big oaf doesn't even dare to break it. Neither does Feathers. With both Miri watching us, bunch of wimps these men. Not that it matters when Lily starts speaking again, after some of the anger and tension has lifted from the room.
Stop this, please! With or without that damn piece of paper, we...
Don't bring it up. A deep breath. An exhale. And then she closes her eyes, a crease forming between her eyebrows while she grips her hand tightly in front of her.
We still would have ended up in this mess.
The atmosphere that descends into the room right after that, admission is anything but pleasant. Can I call it that? An admission? It seems like it from the way her eyes nervously flick between her friends and I. She appears to know more than she lets on, and how she makes herself appear smaller after dropping that bomb on us doesn't sit quite well with me. And patience is something I don't have the luxury of having right now and bestowing upon other people. What else does this girl know? What else is she not telling us? Because from the looks of these, even her friends has no idea what she's talking about. Unwilling to wait, I grab her arm before she retreats without explanation, waving the letter still in my hand in front of her.
Ow! Sir, you're hurting me!
Hey, hands off her, right?
Fuck off, Feathers. I have questions for your friend, and she better have the answers.
Luke, will you stop taking it out on every single person?
Your friend is hiding something, Daisy.
She struggles for a moment, but my oath eventually forces her to look up at me. Fear and uncertainty spreads across her features, especially when her eyes land on the damn paper. As much as I want to be considerate right now, I want answers.
What do you mean, Lily?
I'm not sure about it.
Don't give me that, you know something!
Ow! Please, sir. I know the paper's useless, okay?
At the mention of the letter, without warning, Mint snatches the paper out of my hand. It's a miracle it didn't rip right then and there, but the way she glares at it, I think she may want to do exactly that.
We should have gotten rid of this thing! We should have burned it at the first opportunity we got!
No, even if we rip it to shreds, it won't do anything. I think...
You don't know what I've seen, Santos. There were children! Victims! All because they had no idea what this thing will do to them! Oh god, those poor souls! They were screaming and begging before she...
Then what about those people they mentioned in the news lately? All those who died? My coworkers? The open house clients? None of them had seen it. Even Rose. And yet they're all dead. I should know. That letter has been with me since I picked it up. And I swear I didn't make copies of this thing. Even if I wanted to save myself, I wouldn't do that to my friends. Or anyone.
Is that what the trip to BRC was for?
Yes, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you guys until I was certain. None of you believed me the first time. I had to find proof.
And yet we're all here! Are you taking me for a fool, Lily?
I have to go with whiskey on this. Who knows how many has already seen this before you found it? This cursed thing has to go!
We would have ended up here either way. Maybe? I really don't know. Sir, please. All I know is that paper isn't the reason why all of this is happening. There's something else that...
This place.
Still has been quiet this entire time. That the sound of him talking, however whispered it is, still manages to catch us all off guard. We all pause, turning to him with likely the same questions in our eyes.
What?
I just remembered something a friend told me. You know, stuff about ghosts or curses. You probably don't want to hear it.
No, it might be something. What about this place, Zach?
There's still a moment where he hesitates, but Lily's urging eventually spurs him into speaking.
Remember what I told you the last time you and Ash visited? A few days ago?
You mean what Andrew told you? Those were just stories, Zach. It might not even help.
Oh no, not the sacrifice thing. Regardless, still pauses while he allows Lily to remember. Soon enough, whatever it is dawns on her, and her face lights up with something like hope. Of all things, is this nightmare hope? Her head snaps up and she reaches for Steele's arm to give it a squeeze. A reassurance or a confirmation, the meaning is lost even to Daisy, who glances at them, baffled.
Belle, what are you...
Becca, it's this place.
What?
You mean, like, burn this place down?
Yes!
I still think we should get rid of this letter before we start thinking of destroying a place with some historical value.
Shut the fuck up, Marianne. I've said it from the beginning. Burn the fucking building to the ground.
Yeah, man. Shut up.
What?
We've seen it in Ghost Hunt. That's the way we fucking get rid of all this shit.
We are not burning a multi-million-pound mansion, you peasants!
Shut the fuck
I
up,
just
Luke.
spent a fortune on this!
Seriously, Luke, are you really more worried about that?
Exactly.
Buttercup, mansion, millions. It's gonna take years getting all that money back.
Well, you certainly won't be getting any of that money if you're dead. Really, Luke? Is that more important than your life?
Bloody fucking hell! Not only do I have trespassers on my property, but they're also arsonists!
Where's the ghost during all of this?
Yeah, I know. She's just like, I bet she's looking and having fun.
Yeah.
Well, only Alex and Red Leader are online right now. Hey there, Galaxy Nexus. How's it going?
Hey, Galaxy Nexus.
Welcome.
Almost done with
It's
this
not
game,
only
apparently.
that. Think about it.
I don't know if we are. Are we? I guess it's skipped a lot of stuff. Oh, we're here. It's even
My
almost
gosh.
done. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it is the true ending.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Then they proceed to tell some ridiculous narrative about the supernatural. Stories about ghosts, legends, curses born out of great anger and pain, and whatever else these people used to scare children. Work was work. One more day, then I'm off. Yeah, one more day, then you're off.
Yeah, I forgot you work on the
Yeah.
weekends.
Not that
to
I
get your-
believe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, hang in there.
Yep.
Not that I believe any of it, as if knowing will help. Bunch of loons, these people, officially off their rockers. To think I'll be stuck in this nightmare with people like them. What did I ever do to the world? Of course, it's all absurd until...
I think it's just like what the professor guy said. Just like that old story. This mansion and some other thing might be keeping her here. You know,
What?
something he wanted in life, but never got to have. Something like that.
She wanted dick and she never got it.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's not something, Zachary.
It's someone. Someone. The woo doesn't have to be uttered out loud. There's only one person in this room who that woman calls after. Every single one of them has heard it. Bloody hell, it's in the reluctant shift in Daisy's eyes when they flicker over to me, though only briefly. She's also holding information on her own, or perhaps a realization she just had. Doesn't matter. I know when people have slowly started to turn on me. How do they think I lasted in this cutthroat world? Betray them before they do the same thing to you. Put a knife in their back before they can act. Kill or be killed. Survival in a nutshell. What now? Are they going to throw me at the creature? See what happens to save themselves? I am no fool.
No. You're all in on this, aren't you?
Are you people implying that my husband, that we should just...
Of course! Of fucking course!
Luke, that isn't what I...
Are you all going to stoop that low?
It's nothing like that, Ash. All we're saying is that maybe he might be able to do something about this.
Drop it, you guys. We're not leaving anyone here.
Just like that, their bickering begins anew. Bloody peasants. My head's already aching just listening to them. To think this is all the solution they can come up with. I should have just stabbed all of them and made a run for it. It doesn't help that with each second we spend talking here, the crazier this whole place gets. The voices have become louder and somehow sounding more vicious. If the things in this room start floating, mark my words, I will fucking flip out. You already flipped out, dude. With his tiny knife. And they may not be thinking of it right now, but eventually they'll turn on me. Such is the nature of humans. Better find a way out of this place as soon as possible, if I want to stay alive. Fuck, I still have so much to do. None of our choices seem sound, but who knows? We don't understand the shite about this place. Might as well try everything, yeah? Whatever works. If I also have to be the one to make that bloody decision, so be it. Less room for errors, with the only sane one doing the thinking. On the off chance I'm wrong, well, they suggested it. I decide to burn the mansion. I don't know, do we want the memory, I guess? Which one goes where? We know. They all go to the same, don't they? Well, I think this is the wrong one, I don't know.
Yeah, let's see.
And it's an easy decision to make, especially with these cries growing louder. I'm getting tired of it, really. I simply have to act fast, think fast, and what else is the root cause of our problems but that letter? No need to make things more complicated. It started from there, why won't it end there?
His name is literally called the letter.
Yeah. If what Minta said is true, then there's all the more reason to destroy it. Put an end to this madness before anyone can think of passing it on to someone else. Before the situation can stretch on far too long for my tastes. I snatch the blasted paper away.
Give me that.
For a second, she appears offended, until I take out Mum's lighter. The sight of it shuts them all up, but I have no need for their opinion. In the next moment, I'm already setting the letter on fire. I think if you set the letter on fire, you'll just go back to, like, the decision of burning the house down.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it doesn't take too long for the thing to catch fire. It's old, for heaven's sake. Do I make sure none of the ashes end up on anything flammable? It will be an inferno inside this study, with all the books and documents stored here. Not that a big flame's anything to worry about in this case. In fact, in a matter of minutes, the damn thing has turned to ashes on the floor. With nothing left to burn through, the fire dies, fades into thin air in a whiff of smoke, leaving only the awful scent of burnt paper in the room. But as the last of the paper turns into cinders, a sharp, agonized wail echoes from somewhere in the mansion, before quickly dying out, taking with her the horrors she has brought upon the mansion. Wait, it actually worked? Slowly before our eyes, the mansion changes again. Blood fading from the walls, ceilings, and the floor, returning the place to its old beauty. Gone is the darkness, quickly replaced by the artificial lights in the room. Even the smell of blood and gore has completely disappeared from the room. Perhaps the only thing undesirable left are the dumbfounded looks they're giving me.
See? Wasn't that easy?
Are you shitting me? Did you shit me? It's that easy, damn nitwits.
For fuck's sake, you people need to get your heads checked. How did you all make it this far in life with that kind of thinking?
Same. Why do I feel like for some reason... Damn, it skips all of it, like for real?
I guess the other one is, I don't know. I guess maybe we need the true ending to get the rest of that stuff.
Well, no, it's probably just burning the house down.
Yeah.
They all lead to the same, though. I guess. We need his death, though. Maybe the owl burning the house will have his death?
Maybe.
Well, you can all thank me later for this. You may now
Supposed
show
to be the-
yourselves out of my property
Right.
before I call the
Supposed to be-
police on you simpletons.
I think it said you get 2 shards from his root. One is the normal one, and one is the from the true ending. I
Yeah.
think it's what it said. So, I guess that means he gets to die on one of the paths. One of these paths.
I walk
Yeah,
out
go
of
back.
yeah.
Yeah, all right, go ahead.
I walk out of the study without a single glance back at them, more than eager to finally get fresh air. They can find their way out of this place, I'm sure. I better not catch them again here, though, or I will not be happy. Is this really that simple, though? Deafening. Still, the same hush that comes after a terrible storm has swept the countryside, and with it, from the wide open windows, is the sight of the sun rising above the horizon. Ever so slowly, the sky begins to lighten before my eyes. Darkness giving way to the warm morning hues, soft rays spilling over the vast expanse of Luxborn's countryside. Nearby, the trees sway and rustle with the breeze, a passing draught that carries even into this room from outside, cold enough to make me shiver. The remains of a storm that has passed. In the distance, I can hear the soft chirping of birds, while the rest of the world stirs, wakes. Dawn at last. We are free. I don't like that it's that easy.
Yeah.
I am going to regret this. I
Maybe
will.
something happens after the credits.
Well, I know the epilogue, but I don't. I mean, I've never seen it, but I want to see him
Oh, I
die.
bet maybe the curse is not broken or something like that, and something happens.
Well, they put the mansion on sale, but yeah. But with these cries growing louder, this has become the easiest decision I have ever made. I'm getting tired of hearing her sobbing, really. It's just irritating. Isn't she getting tired of it? Besides, someone has to act fast, think fast. And what else is the root cause of our problems but this place where the letter was found? No need to make things more complicated. It started here. Why won't it end here? If what Willie has said is true, then there's all the more reason to destroy it. Put an end to this madness before someone thinks of putting this blasted place up in the market. When I get out of this place, I swear I'm suing a bunch of people. Run that estate company to the ground if need be. Well, it's already been run to the ground, dude. We spent millions, damn it. Millions! With a sigh and perhaps a heavy heart, I opened one of the drawers in my study table, taking a bottle of liquor out for myself, then passing it on to every occupant in the room. They accepted, but not without a look of protest or a confused glance my way. It does shut them all up, so maybe I've done something good.
Look, this isn't the time!
Even more when I pop the cork off the bottle and pour its contents on the floor.
Well, what are you simpletons waiting for?
We waste no time dousing the whole room, the smell of alcohol filling the air. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they're more than eager to set this whole place on fire. And the blaze catches easily in this room when I set it alight, using the blasted paper as kindling. With the whole place drenched with wine and all manner of things alcoholic I've been hiding from Anna, the small fire soon turns into an inferno. This guy, man. He hides that much fucking alcohol. In a matter of seconds, we're out of the door. It doesn't exactly lead where I'm hoping it will. Although ending up in the kitchen does give us more reason to play like a bunch of pyromaniacs. Fishing the liquor stocks from the cupboards, we also do the same thing we've done to the study. Door after door, in every room we pass. Pouring bottle after bottle of expensive aged liquor and setting everything on fire, only leaving once the blaze has started in earnest. When we run out of liquor, we simply drop the bottle and take one off from the many nooks I've stashed one. This guy. It just has so much fucking alcohol. And there's no lack of it in here. The art stuff, the shorts, the watered down kind. Gifts from a distant relative, friends, so-called friends, you name it. I've made sure there's always one within reach. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
How many of these things do you keep in this house?
Exactly.
I always have a few bottles in the bedroom, you know, the parlor and the dining room.
You have problems, man.
Well, isn't this the time to discuss them?
Turns out it will be useful now. Not to drown out my sorrows, but for these. Wonder of wonders, though I suppose I can say it has also saved my life. But there's no time for some introspection now, because with each room we pass and burn, the place also becomes easier to navigate. As if it's slowly righting itself, returning to what it's supposed to be. Soon we finally find ourselves standing before the main door. The strong odor of burning wood, cloth, and varnish alike wafts from under the doors of the rooms we've previously torched, slowly filling the aisle with a thick black smoke. The blaze has also started in earnest in every part of the house. I can already feel the heat seeping from the rooms I've set aflame. In a matter of minutes, flames will engulf the whole house. Fleetingly, that is when she appears again before us. Oh, fittingly. Watching us from the top of the stairs, while her world goes up in flames around her. However, what catches my eyes is that expression on her face. Not the vile smile I've already grown accustomed to, or the one where her eyes gleam with complete hatred. This one, forlorn, is the only word I can think of to describe it.
No, please. Help me. Help me, please.
Can the dead still feel? Can she hear us? Or is that merely another one of her tricks to trap us in this nightmare? Like this, however, she seems almost like the woman she used to be. And I don't waste any time pondering over it. Not with the exit just a few steps away. The doors finally open and through it I can glimpse the world outside. Safety. However, I do turn, if only to see the last of her. A farewell more than anything. For our attempts to lure me, draw me in, her wishes to be with me, she does not stop me when I finally run from this horrid place. Quietly she disappears. Watching a multi-million-pound house burn before me, for some reason nothing about this bothers me. Maybe it's that one last look on her face that has changed it. Maybe it's what I've seen and heard inside. There is only a calm, a stillness. The same hush that comes after a terrible storm has swept in the countryside. And with it is the sight of the sun rising above the horizon. Ever so slowly the sky begins to lighten before my eyes. Darkness giving way to the warm morning hues, soft rays spilling over the vast expanse of Luxborn's countryside. Nearby the trees sway and rustle with the breeze, a passing draft that carries even into this room, from outside, cold enough to make me shiver. The remains of a storm that has passed. In the distance I can hear the soft chirping of birds, while the rest of the world stirs, wakes. Dawn at last. We are free. So which one do you guys prefer? Oh. Oh, thought it was going somewhere now.
Burning the letter was so dumb.
I know, right? Well,
And burning the hat mansion was pretty dumb too.
Well, but it feels more fitting. I don't know. Well, we'll see both the epilogues, I guess.
If there's a true ending, then we probably didn't fix everything.
Well, I don't care about the true ending. People have to die for the true ending. I don't like it. I mean, the
Yeah.
only person I'd really love to see die is Luke.
Maybe they die not saying anything.
Well, probably, but you know, I
Well,
have to
I
kill
know what
other
happened,
people though.
Yeah.
Like the flames that engulfed the mansion that night, whispers quickly spread across Luxborn City after the incident. Officers who investigated it have simply deemed it an unfortunate accident. Ah yes, there was so much alcohol in this house, like, you know. When it started, it didn't stop. I couldn't help it. Regardless of the truth, Bookright files criminal charges against Briar Realty Corporation after, for undisclosed reasons to the public, forcing the latter to declare bankruptcy, a move that has merely stoked the rumors further. But for those who still believe in the stories of the old and those who know the truth, it is but a testament to the curse and the secrets of the Ermengarde mansion as hidden for centuries. If there will come a time those will finally be revealed, only the ashes of the now ruined mansion know. However, on nights when the wind howls and thunder booms across the sky, some still claim hearing of voices where it once stood, of cries and wails that fill the nights and desperate calls of help for anyone who dares listen. As for those who once tread its halls, unable to settle their differences, Anna Wright eventually files for a divorce from Luke Wright. For several months, they become the subject of gossips and the mass media in the city. In spite of this, the two have uncharacteristically remained tight-lipped under circumstances of their separation. Though many assumed it's the inevitable falling out stemming from the trouble during the couple's housewarming party. To everyone's surprise, however, Bookright quietly accepts the court's decision and disappears from the Evans heiress life without creating much fuss. Even after Anna Evans has given birth to their children months later, the man is rarely seen around the family. I knew she was pregnant. Merely leaving his children paltry gifts in the mailbox whenever he's in town, never showing his face. With the Wright couple's separation also comes the Wright-Evans conglomerate split up. Although the Wright enterprise still manages to do well in the business with Evans Incorporated back as a competitor, other tech league places its CEO and the company under legal spotlight months later. This time, however, with the then Chief Inspector Harvey Lee's sudden absence, the businessman isn't able to escape close scrutiny. Ooh. In an investigation headed by LPD's Detective Inspector Ashton Frey, all of Wright Enterprises' illegal business dealings within the past 10 years come to light. Although his involvement with other crimes is still being investigated, the disclosure has caused a huge outcry, especially from the city's business sector. Sued on multiple grounds, the company is ultimately forced to shut down. Oddly, when Luke Wright steps out of his office one last time, there is only a small smile on his face. To avoid public outrage, saving your hide, abandon an already sinking ship. To avoid public outrage, the once affluent businessman immediately leaves the city. All of his bank accounts have been emptied, including his Luxborn apartments, leaving not a single trace or clue where he might be hiding. The last anyone has seen of the man was on a flight bound for Ireland. Till this day, no one has heard from him. Not even Anna Evans. Even his people from the old Wright Enterprise, who have all been left to deal with the aftermath. Though, over the past few months after the situation has calmed, some have made claims of spotting him flitting in and out of the city. If only to check on those he has left behind. Oh wow. Our own woman, find your feet and stand on your own after years of leaving, blah blah blah. Following the company's split, Anna Evans re-establishes Evans Incorporated, becoming its CEO like her late father has always wanted for her. Though a bit out of practice and doubted by many people at first, the Evans heiress quickly finds her bearings and proves to be every bit as talented in the business as her parents. Soon, under her management, the new Evans Incorporation flourishes, becoming one of the prime investment and finance companies in Luxborn City. Months after her recovery, Marianne McCullough heads back to her homeland, ready to close a chapter of a past she has left hanging for so long. There she visits Lorraine's grave, asking for forgiveness from the girl she once loved, something she has intentionally avoided for years. Although the terror of what she has witnessed inside the Ermengarde mansion still clings to her, she bravely chooses to move on from it. turning a new leaf by focusing on a new branch of her interior design company and leaving her interior design company at Luxborn in the hands of her secretary instead. Although she never returns to the city after, she is frequently seen visiting to check on the people she has become acquainted with in her years there. Having finally accepted herself, she won't deny she's in a happier place now. There we go. Despite making the Ireland branch of her interior design company her focus now, Marianne continues to cater to her most avid patrons in Luxburn when requested. And after her work on the Ermengarde mansion, Anna Evans has never trusted another to handle the design for any of the places she owns. Upon moving back to Evans' mansion after her divorce, Marianne's name is the first thing she calls, and the woman is quick to fly back to the city at the socialite's summons, not only helping with the decorations of the old place, but also assisting with the renovations, much to Anna's delight. Oh yes. But even after the project has been wrapped up months later, the renowned designer remains a constant presence around the businesswoman. And as with everything that goes on in the city, this does not escape notice of the people who has kept a constant eye on the heiress. The rumored couple has kept mum about it, but anyone who sees them together won't deny seeing a different spark in both women's eyes. With help from family and friends, Zachary Steele is soon able to open a photography studio of his own. Wait, that's his actual last name? I thought the guy was just making it up.
Yeah, how does he know his last name is Steele?
Yeah, I guess he searched upon him or something.
I thought it was a nickname, but then I saw
I thought it
that
was a
there was
nickname
an E
too.
at the end, so.
Something he has only dreamed of having as a child. Although he still hopes to get back into making indie films someday, client work and small projects has kept him mostly busy. Hectic as it may be, he can only be glad for the amount of work pouring in. It has made moving on from the incident in the Ermengarde mansion easier, if not faster. But while there are still nightmares, with support from his family, his doctor and his own drive, the dark images have finally turned into pleasant dreams. He's
Wet
aware
dreams.
Shut up. He's aware he won't ever truly forget, but he's no longer running away. At times when he's not busy or after a hard day's work, he thinks there's another story for the big screen to be told in that. An idea he may soon turn into reality once his time affords it. In the months that follow, Rebecca Gales becomes a prominent researcher within Luxborn's major academic circles, especially after writing what she has discovered about Anselm Village and the Ermengarde Mansion. With help from Professor Andrew Clark, she is soon able to secure funding to continue her research, presenting her findings yearly at local and international symposiums. Now at the tail end of her current study, she hopes to publish her first book, correcting all inaccuracies in the city's current history. A move supported by both colleagues, students, and friends alike. Though she knows she still has a long way to go before she can even begin to change people's minds about it, Professor Clark has warned her as much. She perseveres. Doing it not for herself, but for the sake of a history the future generation must never forget. No matter how disturbing her experience with the curse may have been, she remains the worrywart she has always been. Even after what she has seen, she continues to fret over people she cares about, sometimes much to their frustration or embarrassment. But if there is one thing that has shifted, it's her relationship with the people in the Riddle group, particularly with Zachary Steele. In fact, on numerous occasions she has been spotted dropping in by his new studio, bringing the man food on days when he's swamped with work. They also seem to have grown more comfortable around each other than before. Maybe it's born out of their shared experience, or maybe the way they see each other has simply changed naturally due to the years they've known each other. Regardless of the whys, it's a change the man welcomes and appreciates. In turn, he strives to return her kind gestures whenever he can. For all the horrors they've seen, who would have thought something good would come of it? Things have inevitably become strained between Ashton Frey and Rebecca Gales in the months following her confession. And he finally did away with his stupid fucking feather jacket or whatever. Or fur, whatever, fuck. And with their lives getting busier, the two have eventually drifted apart. Although neither talks about it and the teacher still strives to forget an old love, it's clear that in Rebecca that there are still feelings left she couldn't let go of. If anything, however, this has only made it obvious how much has changed between them, and how much she has clung to the idea of Ashton from their younger days, the one that may not have been there in the first place. Merely an idea for a starry-eyed young girl. But if there will be a time she will be able to accept this, to move on from the earth and repair an old friendship that has fallen to ruin, only she knows. With her newfound courage, Isabella Santos finally chooses to pursue what she really wants for herself. Having made enough to keep her family afloat for a few years, and with her blessing, she quits her job at Briar Realty Corporation and takes the scholarship offer from the local university. Though remarkably out of practice and unsure if she'll be able to keep up, by the time she returns to university, she finds her feet soon enough with help from people close to her. And with her confidence in her skills growing, so do the number of people recognizing her and her work. It doesn't take long for several award-giving bodies to take notice of her. For all her accomplishments, however, she has never truly forgotten what happened at the Ermengarde mansion. The images still remain in her, and on particularly unpleasant nights, terrors continue to visit her dreams. She knows those won't ever disappear from her life. It has become a part of her in the same way death has permanently taken from her. However, she's no longer afraid. And with a brave face she carries on, earnestly wishing that someday she'll be able to paint brighter, more vivid thoughts on her canvas. An honest portrayal of life and hope amidst the fear. Shortly after accepting the scholarship grant from Luxembourg University, Isabella moves from Salem residences in favor of staying in a dorm close to her campus. Although Rebecca Gale's quick to offer assistance for the move, she does admit that she will be missing her neighbor of more than 5 years. When all is said and done, she has become fonder of the girl over the years, and with her shared experience of their curves, they have only grown closer. Isabella lives with a promise to visit every once in a while, and even though she still jokingly complains about Rebecca's bossy attitude, she confesses that she also misses the woman's fussing. After all, in a place miles away from her real family, Rebecca is still the closest thing she has to a sister. Caesar sisters. As pleasant as things have gone in her life recently, Isabella greatly regrets allowing her friendship with Zach to fall apart in the aftermath of the curse. Although theirs isn't brought upon by petty arguments, unlike many others, the lack of communication has proven equally problematic for people like them, especially with Isabella making a conscious effort to avoid the man and him her once it becomes all too clear that it's no longer something they can fix with friendly jibes. Ultimately, drifting apart becomes certain, taking with it any previous plans they've made. That little exhibit they both wholeheartedly poured their ideas on seems a faraway dream now. Feels bad, man. It's all because of Rebecca. She has set her sights on Zack now. Bitch. While she's aware she still has plenty of ways to go, getting back to school has also opened a lot of opportunities for Isabella. At times, part-time work has started to come in droves, and she is able to support herself financially through her art alone, something she has only dreamed of as a child. This isn't real. All the artists are starving artists. And when clients are generous enough, She's able to send money back home as well, despite her family's reassurances. One such client is Marianne McCullough's interior designer company, who frequently commissions her for murals after the woman has learned of her skill. Though at times she finds it difficult to keep up with the interior designer's standards for quality, it's a job and a challenge she's only too happy to accept, if it means doing what she loves. Following his success in bringing the Luxborn firm case to a close, Ashton Frey receives recommendation for transfer to Luxborn's lead agency against organized crimes, an endorsement eagerly backed by the newly appointed successor to the late Chief Inspector Lee, Abigail Harris. Knowing you'll have more resources, leeway, and a bigger chance at ultimately bringing Luke Wright to justice, Ashton Frey accepts. He still warns the people close to him against Wright and his associates, but only a friendly reminder now more than anything. Though he does worry, he believes they are wise enough to know what they are doing and trust their judgment. For now, he has decided to leave the evidence and the law to speak for itself and take care of the man once the proper time comes. Nowadays, police work and operations keep him busy, sometimes taking him away from the city he grew up in for days on end. A rare thing for him to enjoy once upon a time, yet this time he never loses his drive, simply growing more determined after having finally found a clear purpose close to the rush and excitement he dreamed of as a child. Although Ashton still keeps mum about specific details of his work, his experience with the curse has slowly taught him how to open up, especially to those who he knows that genuinely care for him. He still has a long way to go, he knows that, but for the sake of the people who are still with him, those who have chosen to stay, he hopes that there will come a day when he no longer has to hide behind his own lies. A day when he's no longer afraid of facing the truth in his own words. On his days off, Ashton is usually seen loitering around Zachary Steele's studio, either to help him out on one of his pet projects or exasperating the other man on purpose. Either or, it's mostly the latter. At certain times he'll volunteer or model for one of the Zach's projects, in spite of the photographer's reassurance that it's not needed. Regardless, Ashton insists before complaining how meticulous the whole process is, hours later to Zach's utter amusement. Though sometimes they may get into small trivial arguments, things have stayed cordial between the two. If anything, the ordeal they've both gone through has merely strengthened a friendship the detective didn't expect to find in anyone. Between the lingering trauma and their measly attempts at normalcy, both Ashton and Isabella know that there are things will never be the same. Gone is their friendly banter and rapport, as are their petty arguments and light teasing. After all that has been said and done, it's only sensible for things to fall apart the way it all did. It is inevitable, so to speak. Yet in brief moments when their eyes meet and the last stolen glance is given, a shadow of it can still be seen in them. A quiet, steadfast thing that remains, a trace of what could have been, had things not crumbled. Neither holds on to it, of course, as much as they wish to. Both of them think it's already far too late. They can only walk away from it and leave nothing but a heavy regret in their wake.
Yeah, the end kind of sucked.
Yeah.
I guess they want you to get the true ending. So in the true ending, something different happens, but well, I don't want to spoil it on stream, but I can tell you later.
Yeah, did we... Like, how the fuck do we get Luke's, what's his name? The memory, at least one.
Yeah, I know you get one from the true ending. I don't know how you get the other one. I think you might get both from the true ending.
Oh, so it is Emily. Oh, she's Isabella too. Did you read, Rob? What I
No,
said?
what?
So it is
No.
Emily. That like she does the song in the trailer, I think, and she also does Isabella. I thought like
Oh
Amanda Lee,
wow.
and I thought Emily. Then I like it was confirmed when I saw like on the song's name like that it was her singing.
Oh.
Maybe that's why we
Huh.
like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever heard of her? She does covers of anime songs most of the time.
Yeah, I'm aware of her. I just didn't know she did
Yeah, I guess that's her
games.
name. That's why it's Amelie, Amanda
Mm.
Lee.
Honestly, I didn't even know she did anime freaking voices, but apparently she does.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh shit, no wonder it's so loud. I have my volume at 100.
Mm.
Been blasting this entire time.
Bless your messages. Thanks everyone for playing. Hope you enjoyed the game. It's been fun being part of the production. I really appreciate the team's effort to incorporate what we suggested. Hope to see you somewhere again. I love you, Kylie and baby. Oh, I cannot read the rest.
Aww.
Fuck that, it's too fast though.
That's so sweet. Someone said that to
There's a
me in a video
VOD.
game. I would
Yeah,
react
I
so happy.
know.
That
There's a VOD though. Look at this. Anna, best plot and backstory. The guy, the benefit.
Yeah.
Let's go to letter page 2.
The letter page 2.
No look, ex Isabella, no bye. Anna ex Isabella, please. I'd have written way more. I mean, all the... Oh
Is it
shit.
the patrons that are getting to do it?
I guess, yeah, the backers, I suppose.
Please.
Come fuck me, I'm Arnie.
She's here.
Oh shit. Takacord, whatever fucking.
She's still here, Dio.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
No,
Rip
there
Dio.
must be the latter too, and you play as Kylie just trying to get
Yep.
away from her.
No, it's because the true ending you break the curse for good.
Oh.
I guess because you don't break the curses,
That
you
it
just
would be cool
burn
though.
it down.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! They just killed the kid.
Yeah. Damn.
Well then, I guess you need the true ending if you want the kid to
No,
live.
I
I
don't
guess.
care about.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
We just need to know your priorities.
Well, a lot of other people died too. Shattered Fairy Tale. Well, it's his fault for being a piece of shit that had to run away, you know? The
I
real
guess.
letter. There's another one. Dear you, if
The
you.
the question is, do you want Marianne to be gay with Hannah, or do you want Kylie to die? You have to make the decision,
Well,
and
they
we all know
already
Alex's position.
gay.
Yeah, but
What?
in the true
Even in
ending,
the true
one
ending,
of them
does.
dies.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
well, we all know. We all know.
I
Dear
think it's
you, yeah.
Hannah, Marianne, or Hannah. Hannah, Isabella, and third. I don't remember who the third person is that has to survive. It might be.
That sucks. The true ending. You have to kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's the true ending, but
Dear you, if you're reading this, that means you've finished playing the game in one way or another, and we thank you for the time you've spent in playing the latter. This game is our passion project more than anything, and we sincerely hope we delivered in bringing you a one-of-a-kind visual novel experience. The Weather is the first of many visual novels coming from us. If you liked what we did with this game and would like to support us, please take some time to click on the button below and find out how. Thank you so much for everything. Let's talk soon. Let's talk soon. Love YYM team. I mean, I'll click if only to see their fucking other works, I guess. So should I choose and the other choice and see if there are any different epilogue, like epilogue things or whatever? Could just skip
oh,
this
you mean
shit.
the other burn the other item?
Yeah, burn the letter, see what
You try
happens.
it.
See what happens.
Can you
Epilogue.
skip? Can you skip if you need to?
Yeah, for undisclosed reasons to the public, the mansion is put back on the market months later, while Briar Realty Corporation faced criminal charges filed by one Wookright, after the news of the lawsuit broke out and the realty company's declaration of bankruptcy. Rumors quickly spread across Luxborn City. But for those who still believe in the stories of old and blah 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 blah. There will come a time those will finally be revealed. Only the old owls of the mansion know. To this day it stands silent. However, on nights when the wind howls, some still claim of cries and wails, As for those once tried it sounds, is it the same? No, I think it's the same. If there is anything that's not the same, they will stop. So, lesbian, yay, women, women. I guess there's nothing that changes apart from the
Except
beginning. Yeah,
somehow they all don't die.
yeah, except
The
the
mansion goes
building.
on the market.
Yeah.
That's about it. Yeah.
So why the fuck does the
Wait,
ghost?
does Kylie die still?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I clicked that, but fuck, why we
I
have to
guess.
watch that all over again?
No. We're just gonna assume she's dead regardless. Unless you save the fucking, you break the fucking curse, she dies.
I don't
Why she
know.
doesn't kill everybody else quicker? Who knows? But she kills
Yeah.
Kylie.
Fuck. I mean, she seems to have left him alone for the most part, though.
Maybe she was constantly gagging on Luke's dick the entire time.
Gagging on that dick till it comes. I don't know. I wish we could like speed up the credits. I mean, not this part, the other part. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like, well, we'll have to watch this all over again. Can we speed it up? I guess not. But yeah, Mandalay, Isabella Santos.
At least you get to listen to the song again.
I mean, yeah, but oops. Fuck me, fucking tabbing out. I wanted to see the other memory fragments, but whatever.
So did we learn who the ghost it was?
The slave?
They never really came out and explicitly said what it was, right?
Takako.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
just wondering if we need.
Taco.
Takako, wherever Takako. That's the name the girl called her. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
They probably explained it in the true ending.
I'm sure that she was in love with the Lord. The Lord was nice to the slaves, I guess, and then I don't know if she had a case with him. I guess not. I don't know, or they didn't get
And
to
then
be
the
together.
blonde woman got crazy and got her raped or some shit
Wait,
like that
wait.
and killed her.
No, before she caught her cheating, and that's why she got
Oh
her
yeah, that too.
raped. Yeah, and then she had like both her and her husband killed. That's what happened. At least from the fragments we've seen. I haven't seen any others. The bitch just wanted peace. Peace, peace. As Bando Goddess. That name.
Oh, someone's playing
Blood and candy
Harvester,
cyanide.
but
Huh?
they have 17 viewers. Someone's playing Harvester.
What's Harvester?
It's a horror game. It's a cult
A retro
classic. It's
FMV game, yeah.
it's really good.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it's cool more than good, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Casey used to play it every year.
Yeah. Was cool to see her play it every year.
It's a cult classic. If there ever was a cult classic.
Oh, you're... What's it called?
Static.
Yeah, static.
Oh.
Danny is my true friend.
Inaccessibilities.
Chino is my true friend. No, look, ex Isabel. No, Annex Isabel, please. That sounds like something I'd write. Like all the fucking women pairings, like Isabella x Rebecca, Isabella x Anna, Isabella x Marianne, Marianne x Rebecca.
You don't want any of the girls to end up with the ghost?
Huh?
And I mean, the curse has to be broken, right? And the ghosts, like, I don't know. Do you want to stick your hand in crazy? Okay, so it's the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she still kills the kid. Well, it's all Luke's fault. It's all Luke's fault. This happened because of Luke. It's all his fault.
I blame the kid. She shouldn't have befriended the ghost. Dumb kid.
Yeah.
To be honest, yeah. Well, that and Luke. Luke, like, is honest, like, if he wasn't a piece of shit, he wouldn't have to run away from the country. Leaving the kid alone. For fuck's sake. You have to take care of that kid. You knew the kid, like, knew the ghost. Like, for real. He's the only one. That is his fault. His fault, for fuck's sake. What are the extras? So fucking I guess the achievements. Yeah, achievements. The letter. Oh, that's the fucking letter.
You unlocked a picture of the letter?
This letter. Not.
Oh.
What? You want to send it to your friends, Rob?
No, don't show me.
No, I'm kidding. The real letter. There's another one. These above
Yeah,
all.
the letter
Anyone who
makes
sees
no
them together
sense.
won't deny seeing a different spark in their eyes. Oh yes, the lesbianism.
Yeah. No, but the letter itself makes no sense. Why does it say, help me, help me, help me, show this to 5 people when none of that actually, I mean, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
know.
It doesn't
None of that
matter.
actually matters. I don't fucking know. Maybe in the true ending, I don't know. Are we getting the true ending? I don't think so. Maybe we
You can
can
watch it
watch
on
it on
YouTube.
YouTube, but
Yeah.
the patience for that though, I don't know. So what have they been doing anyway? Have they done any lesbianism stuff? No. Oh, they did Perfect Gold, but eh. Ew. They did one with a man and his arm. I bet it's disgusting. How did this studio fall like that? Disgusting. That's all I can say.
What did they release? Yaoi?
No. Worse. Straight.
Uh,
Worse. Straight. I mean, I think it is what I'm thinking. It's a porn sick game. It seems like selling out.
what's Tangia?
Oh, they also
Tangia.
made Saint Maker. Remember that one, Rob?
Kinda. Which one?
The one with where the girls go to the church and
Oh,
there's
you keep
like,
bringing that up and I keep forgetting. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know that one.
There's the Mother Superior, right? The nun.
Yeah, and the girls
And
end
she
up
burns the place
together
down
and
at the
stuff.
end or
Yeah,
something.
burn it down to the ground.
Damn, so many Portuguese girls on Twitch.
Rob, stop looking at my cousins.
Yeah.
Looking at my distant cousins.
I guess this is when the Portuguese people come out to stream.
We're all night owls, I guess. Nah, they're just
Yeah.
waking up. Yeah, the
Probably.
other game is a porn seq one though. Yep. However, the game is moddable. I love that. Porn seek motherfuckers. Be gone. Sub goal, you are 75 of the way of completing your goal. I
Is
guess
the
it's
goal
10
100?
people. I don't know. Why? How would I be 75% of the way?
Oh, you have more than 75 people.
Yeah. Well, do we host anyone or?
So I posted a couple people possible, but only because I wanted to watch BioShock.
Oh, this
Well,
girl
I
is still
put Prey, I
streaming
put
today, I
BioShock.
guess. I mean,
What's
we
that?
can raid this girl today that we didn't raid yesterday. Oh, she's not playing Bioshock though.
No, she's playing a
Playing,
game called Bear and Breakfast.
yeah. I
But
mean,
I
it
just
looks
added her because she was on the
interesting,
list. It does, that's why I added her.
but you wanna watch Bioshock though.
Well, I would watch that. Well, one is BioShock, one is
And then she
Prey,
has people
one is Bear and
story, I
Breakfast.
guess. I don't know.
The Prey is a cool game to watch too, I think. Good horror game. Horror sci-fi.
No, I don't wanna watch it because I wanna play it someday, so.
Maybe you shouldn't watch BioShock then.
I mean, I don't know. Which one is playing Bioshock? The vagabond
Guy.
guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't really say anything that tipped me off that it'd be interesting, but he has about the same number of followers, not a lot of viewers, no chatters. So I thought maybe he could be
I
worth.
mean, everyone trickled out too
Yeah.
by the
Looking
end.
forward to a fresh start with the new channel is kind of sus though. What happened to the old channel?
What? What? Where
He
does it
says
say that?
in his profile it says looking forward to a fresh start with the new channel.
Oh,
I'm kind of sus about what happened to the old channel.
yeah. Wait, isn't that a bannable offense to skirt the ban?
I don't know.
It is. Casey was warning people that were banned in the shower. Casey, no, not Casey. Chad, Joshua. He was saying like,
People that
dude,
were
like
banned.
if you were banned, appeal the ban. Don't work around because it's a bannable offense to work around the
Maybe he was
ban.
harassed or something. You never know.
I don't know, but
Yeah, I have no idea.
well, I won't say the rest of the name, else you know, I don't know. Don't want to bring him trouble, I suppose. Yeah, but I don't know. What do you think, Rob?
I don't know. It is kind of late, but I don't
Yeah, no,
mind.
but
Oh, about the ban evasion? Maybe. Or maybe he just made a new channel who's being harassed. I don't know. Or I think I said that already. Yeah, we can skip him.
no, I mean we. I don't know.
We can raid the girl. That game does look interesting. And I guess it's kind of spooky, maybe?
Is it?
Unless it was just dark when I was watching.
I don't think it is spooky.
Wasn't it? Well, when she was playing, when I was watching her, it was pitch black in the game, and she was in the
No, that's
forest with like
probably
a
because
flashlight
it
or
was
something.
night. But this seems like
Yeah.
Stardew Valley, but you play as a bear.
Eh, then maybe it sucks.
Well, you also manage some kind of inn or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of that game we got that we never played. What was the name? I don't
Oh, the
remember.
end game.
I mean, we can raid, I guess. We wanna raid?
I think
Don't
it's
saw
fine to
any
raid.
kind of
Unless,
raid.
yeah, unless you just want to go in for a few minutes and then leave.
Probably. I mean, we can raid though.
Yeah.
What do I know? Anyway, I guess. The game
Anyway.
does look, I guess. I mean, I don't know. This part seems boring. But yeah. Anyway, good night everyone and
Oh
take
yeah,
care.
this
Let's
looks totally
raid.
different.